up, and we told you to stop working. The salt of your brow, the iron of your blood.
I wonder if I could be a pirate. Arg! No, that was terrible.
As long as you keep working. Your brothers and sisters depend on you. Your slaves' welfare hangs in the balance. Only you can offer them deliverance. And deliverance in sweet name is organized. Your ways were set down in a cruder time by a more ignorant. Life's thing is to forget them, utterly. And should you have difficulty with it, I have creative means of clearing your mind. Measure your success not by your own narrow actions, but by how you help your community endure. Produce amply and your claims will thrive. I will make my displeasure known. The dawn of a new age is upon us, Augur. An age free from the hypocrisy of heritage, the corruption of the decrepit, an age of transcendence. The iron left idle gathers rust, only through constant use does it endure. Be stainless, Augur, lest I should cleanse you from the mountain. The dissenters among you speak of your work as if it was shackles. But what would be a harsher shackle than the suffocating traditions of your forebears? It's to bind you to the rights of benighted antiquity. Cast off this ancient yoke. Find true freedom in work. The aged and decrepit are nothing more than the heap scorn of the thinkers, the builders, the leaders. Why? They cannot match us in merit, so they must use refuge in withered notions like tradition and propriety. Cast them aside, just as death will soon enough. Tradition, strong foundation. But remember, Augur, foundations are meant to be buried. Remember, you cannot self-exist without rest. Punished accordingly.
Good evening, party people. Welcome back to the Bar with an X for another episode of Borderlands 4. I don't really know what to do this week because I was almost completely out of super lemon juice and super lime juice, and I was like, how do I integrate that into the show? And I was like, oh, what a coincidence. I happen to have an entire segment at the very beginning before we actually get to any of the gaming where I can pretty much do anything that I want to. Sometimes it's walking y'all through how to make some syrup, sometimes it's announcing new inventories, sometimes it's my own original recipes, and sometimes it's just restocking the ingredients that we have here. I think a while back I was teasing that I would need to make some more super juice at some point, and somebody was like, can we get some info on that? I was like, sure, no problem. So I'm walking y'all through how to make super juice today, which is essentially the stand-in for lemon juice and lime juice that I use here at the Bar of the Next, my home bar, in case you forgot about that. I don't serve a lot of drinks to other people. I mostly serve the drinks to myself, and literally I went to the grocery store earlier this morning and bought a single bag of lemons and a single bag of limes, organic, both of them, because we're going to be using the peels, and I'm pretty sure this is going to last me a good couple months, could be a few months, depending on how often I use them. So I've got a couple of empty bottles, I got a gallon full of water, I've got some citric and malic acid, as well as some peels from these lemons and stuff over here, and for a hot second I thought I forgot my peeler, but I have it, so we're all good to go. So we should have everything that we need to make some super juice today. Pretty much an open forum. If anybody's got any questions about super juice at all, I'm just making lemon and lime super juice today, but you can make grapefruit super juice, you can make orange super juice, you can make, I think there's a recipe out there for kumquat super juice, and I don't think it stops there. I think you can make super juice for pretty much any citrus out there. I'm only got these two because these are the two that I use most often here at the bar, and that's pretty much all we got, right? I see a few folks popping in. I'm seeing Obi-Wan in chat. I see Eli in chat, Firewolf in chat, as well as Ryan, Tinker, and Zesty. I saw War Annihilator popping in just now with an extended sub. We appreciate that. More money to the bar, so we can continue making ingredients like this. We appreciate your support, by the way. I thought I saw somebody out there saying that maybe there might have been a little bit delay on the YouTube side. Let me know if there's any weirdness happening with either the Twitch or the YouTube streams. I know we had some weirdness with YouTube last week. I am playing Borderlands 4 again, and it wouldn't be the first time that the Borderlands 4 has caused issues with the stream, by the way. Obi-Wan, the super chat, I appreciate it, as well as Trayton, welcome into the stream, by the way. So let me know if there's any lagging or anything like that. In addition, I also noticed that the stream notification didn't pop out in the Discord. I don't know if it went out yet, but it looks like that's either an issue with Twitch or an issue with one of the bots that we have in the Discord. So it seems that things are kind of, relatively speaking, lagging a little bit behind today. But that's okay. That's all fine, right? Let's see. I see Trayton64 out there who just popped into the bar saying, I'm Rose's partner. Oh, you were the person that we were hearing so much about over the last couple weeks or so. I recall taking a shot with Rose Witch for the 2 different shots the other day in celebration of the upcoming travel. And just last week, we were able to bring Rose Witch's VTuber model to life in the form of a cocktail, which was mighty beautiful. I assume that Rose Witch made it out there safely. I'm glad to see, hopefully things speaking, it's good to see that the folks have finally made their not reunion, but just regular union. That's wonderful. I'm glad to hear that out there. In any case, let's see. Zesty asking in chat, is super juice the same as when the waiter asks me if you want a super salad? I made the same mistake when I was younger. No, it's completely different, apparently. Completely different. In any case, let's see. I also see the Rose Witch out there in Silly as well. Rose Witch saying, accidentally sleeping 12 hours straight after 22 hours of travel made it so that you're awake. Still, everyone say hi to your partner. Everyone, this is Trayton. And that was Rose Witch. And we've got super juice today. Before I pop into the super juice, though, I'm going to give some shout-outs where shout-outs are due. We've got a couple new additions here to the Bar with an X from 2 different companies, 2 different distilleries out there. And I want to pick one of these to sip upon because I don't actually have any cocktail recipe for the pregame, so I will be sipping on one of these bottles. So I've got 2 bottles here from Red Eye Louie's. One is Vodkila, which kind of sounds like a combo of the words vodka and tequila because it is a combo of the 2 words vodka and tequila. This is a high-temperature mix of 6 times distilled vodka as well as Blue Weber agave tequila put together from Red Eye Louie's, apparently the oldest blended spirits company, at least according to the notes that I have on my note card right here. Next to it, they also decided, oddly enough, I got connected with Red Eye Louie's and Vodkila because somebody on one of the Infinity Bottle videos said, we want to see Vodkila in the Infinity Bottle. And we tagged them, and they said, yeah, that sounds pretty interesting. So not only did they send out the Vodkila bottle, but they also sent me this Immoral Gin. I love getting new gins to the collection because oftentimes no two gins are exactly alike. And I found that every single time I try to kind of cull back on the number of bottles that I've got, I can't bring it to myself to combine the gins together. I do that for the vodkas sometimes. If I have like really, I'll make like custom vodka Infinity bottles every once in a while. Just like this bottle of, I don't even know what kind of vodka, but I have it. It's just a bunch of miscellaneous vodkas. But I can never seem to do that with gins because of how distinct they all tend to taste together. Immoral Gin is a spirit that, it's a gin that's got 12 different dried botanicals in the inside. Just a sample of those are things like juniper, which we all know and love. There's coriander in here, there's caraway, there's bitter almond as well, which I don't think I've actually seen listed on a gin before. Angelica root and lime. Apparently this is a very citrus-forward gin, which I do want to give a try. And they also sent me this like double shot glass too. It looks like this holds like 3 ounces or something like that. So thank you, Red Eye Louie's, for becoming a part of the borderlands stock. Excuse me. Anyways, let's see out there. I'm seeing Trayton out there saying that Rosewitch is safe and sound. We love to hear that. CJ saying, good thing you're making super lime or lemon juice because your drink needs lime juice. That's perfect. I do have a little bit of lime juice left, but I'm even lower on the lemon juice, so I needed to make it today. So that's what we're doing today, right? I see Oziel out there too, popping in saying, Vodkila said here, mate. There we go. We did indeed. Now we've got it at the bar. And I see Tessa popping in from the great state of Alaska. Anyways, we got these two. I'm put this to the side for a little bit. They are already up on the stock website, so if you've got ideas of how to use either Immoral Gin by Red Eye Louie's or Vodkila from Red Eye Louie's, or this Mezcal here, Unito Mezcal, who also popped into my DMs. I saw Unito popping up in a couple of the creator space in the cocktail community that I've been noticing. And I think I commented on some other creator's video that featured the Mezcal. They popped into my DMs and said, can we send you a bottle too? And I was like, absolutely! I only have 3 Mezcals here at the bar right now, and this is the newest edition here. Oddly enough, just to give you a little bit of background behind this mezcal, they've only got one expression right now, but it is a 100% maguey, espadín, agave, angustifolia, which is the main agave that they use for mezcal, unlike the Blue Weber agave like they would use for tequila. It's a Joven-style mezcal, which means it's on the younger side, doesn't have any sort of aging like you would see for, let's say, a Reposado or an Añejo tequila. In addition to, the little piece of info that I got behind this bottle here is that it was actually made by the lead singer of a band called, and I gotta check my notes here, lead singer Benno from the band Genitalica, a band that expresses its Mexican heritage and influence. It's also very Spanish music, which I can't understand, but I listened to some of the songs a little bit earlier, and I kind of liked the beat to it, although I really couldn't understand what they were saying. But I know I have some folks who might be able to translate out there. I don't remember the name of the song, though, so don't hold me too much to it. This was born from Benno's desire to blend artistry, family history, as well as their Mexican heritage together, and also giving a little bit of a throwback to the memory of his grandfather, which was, I want to say might have been Don on here. There's some more info on the back of the bottle that I read at some point in time, but that's where this little boxer image comes from. Apparently Grandpa Don was really, really into boxing, so it's they kind of put that on the bottle to give a little callback to the family history, which I absolutely freaking love. So, I got a couple different things here. I think what I'm going to do is I want to pop in this bottle of Mezcal as we get into the super lime, the super lemon for at least the pregame segment of the show. I might pop into the gin or the Vodkila too, but I'll let you guys decide which one of these will be popping in a little bit later, you know? Anyways, let me put these off to the side. Again, they're on the stock. All these are on the stock. If you guys want to make some cocktail recipes with them, I'm sure the other distillers would love to see it. In any case, let's see. I see some folks on the Twitch hand side sharing their streaks out there, like Tinker, Rosewitch. I saw Zesty saying that too. We love that. CJ takes a metaphorical lime from the bar without Cam noticing and bites it. I mean, you can have it, man. I got quite a few limes over here. I got no problem with that. Let's see. A lot of people streaking in chat with it. My goodness, everybody. Put some pants on, everybody. to Twitch, please put some pants on. Tessa asking, is mezcal similar to tequila? Never had it before. Mezcal is similar to tequila in and of that it is also made from agave, but whereas tequila is always going to be made from Blue Weber agave or mixed with other things in the style known as a mixto. Not all tequilas are 100% Blue Weber agave, but some would say that the more finer tequilas happen to be. Mezcal, on the other hand, can be made from a couple of different types of agaves, which I want to say Blue Weber is a part of, and it's also made in various different regions too. So, like for example, all tequilas are going to be made in, I want to say it was I think it's Jalisco. I think it's Jalisco in tequila. There's a specific region for it. Mezcal is a little bit more lax with that. There's a lot more options with mezcal. But ultimately, yeah, they're pretty similar. They're both agave spirits, right? Right? All right, let me pop this open because I want to sip on this as we make some super juice. So essentially, how this is going to go is we've got a couple different steps that we have to do for our super juice. Step one is to peel some citrus. Then we're going to juice some citrus, and then we're going to blend everything together. And there's a small deviation to the process as I've shown it to you guys before. Fresh bottle crack, by the way. There we go, dude. There we go. That was a good one. Sorry, I just got really distracted. That was a really good bottle pop. Let's see. Yes, there will be one key difference from the way that I've made super juice previously, which I will articulate when we get to it. We should be able to make it basically by the end of the pregame segment as opposed to having to wait for a couple hours or so. So we'll get to that in a hot second. Let's see. I see Jazzy in chat saying, glad to make it to the stream. I will be here just for a bit, bacon and smoking some meat. There we go, dude. Glad for you to join us out there. If you're sipping on something, color me curious as to what you've got in your glass. I imagine if you're smoking something, smoking a meat, sometimes people have their whiskeys and stuff to go along with that or otherwise. Welcome in. Well met there, Jazzy. I see Breaker popping in as well, and I see Cow King saying, fun fact, I almost moved to Philly in 2010 because of where your dad's work. He was in the oil field. Well, there we go. Yeah, chat, we're based out of here in the great city of Philadelphia. If you're ever around the area, hit me up. I want to know. I'm also trying to get all the... There we go. We got all the plastic off of this one. There we go. Trayton's saying I must search for the blue hedgehog. You can certainly try to. I will tell you this. The blue hedgehog is not on screen right now, but the blue hedgehog will be a part of our show. Until it's not, in which case it will disappear. For now. Let's see. Ryan popping in chat saying, gotta love factorials. You're writing a survey about trying to pre-compile records in response to factorials? Gee whiz, dude. Isn't there... I remember there being some very interesting optimizations for specifically factorials in the firmware programming world. Don't ask me what those are now because I honestly can't remember. In any case, thank you again to Red Eye Louis as well as Unita Mezcal for adding some new bottles to the stock here. Greatly appreciate it, and I look forward to seeing what you guys can come up with, or whatever I can come up with too, you know? Let's see. I see Jay out there popping in chat, doing a little peek. I see that. Zesty out there saying that you're drinking an orange energy drink called Form Energy with a P and an H. Gotta keep yourself up for your shift. That's fair. It's gonna be a late night, I'm sure. And I see Jazzy out there saying he got rum chata and root beer and a chai tea. Ooh, that sounds delightful, actually. Speaking of delightful, get a very appreciable note off this Unito Mezcal. As far as mezcals go, I don't really have the right articulation to explain how, let's say, this mezcal differs from most of the other mezcals I've had. I don't have a lot of experience in the mezcal realm, but what I'm getting off of here is a very light smokiness as opposed to it being a little bit more in your face as something like the Del Maguey Vida mezcal that I've got. I'm getting some, honestly, that's what I get. It's almost like a light, meaty smoke in a way, which I feel like would pair super well with whatever Jazzy's cooking out there. Cheers. Salud. Whoa, you are pointed. Hi there. Wow, dude. You really get the smoke on this, dude. You really get the smoke. That's like... This mezcal has the same quality of it to like a liquid smoke. And the booze is super appreciable too. I realize I haven't taken a second sip yet, but... It's got such a young spirit quality to it. It is so in your face, dude. Damn. I like that. That's a pleasant sipper. That I think would go really great in a cocktail. Something like akin to like a ranch water or something like that. I think that'd be great. Anyways, let's see. Firewolf's out there saying you just got some water, fighting off a nasty cold. Oh, well, good for you out there for keeping good track of your health out there. I see a Bitter Trees popping in too, saying that you've also got some water. Ghost asking how old am I? Old enough to drink, and that's all I'm telling you. Then I see Cypress out there popping in too, saying you're making yourself a gyro burrito. It's a gyro and a burrito together. I'm gonna spike some Smirnoff Ice with some gin. There we go, dude. There we go. CJ's asking if the Sonic keychain is on the foam arm. It is not! And then we got Dark popping in chat, too, saying, hello, hello. Hope you're doing amazing. Happy Monday. Indeed. Now, chat, without further ado, for our sour folks out there, let's make some super juice, right? Tinker asking, too, have we done an Infinity Mai Tai before? I don't even know. I don't know. I don't remember. Let me see. We'll get to it during the Infinity segment. I don't actually know what we're doing for the Infinity segment today, so we'll get there. So what I'm going to do first, and I'm actually going to start with the limes, with the lime juice, because when we're making super juice, what we want to do is when we peel our things, we want to make sure that we have as little pith as possible. And I'm not the best at peeling limes, even with a Y peeler. So what winds up happening is I might get a little bit of the white pith down beneath, and so I'll just go in with a paring knife after the fact and kind of clean up the bad job that I've done. I'll put these back over there. Let me grab a cutting board too. I'll be using that. To make super juice, step 1 is peeling lemons or limes. I got quite a few of these. I'm going to be collecting these peels in a little bowl. I had a little bowl. Where's my little bowl? I thought I had a little bowl. Here we go. Here's a little bowl. I thought I prepared for this. There we go. Anyways, let's see. This might be a nice time for us to just chat a little bit. I know sometimes when we're doing the cocktail recipe around here, there's not a lot of time to chat, but there should be time to get through that. Should be time to get through it today. All we're doing, going to start with peeling some limes. I do not do very good with peeling limes, so I'm going to get a lot of pith. And what I mean by pith is, you see all that whites? So if you take we're going to wind up putting these peels in a blender with some corresponding acids and whatnot. So if you don't take off most of that, it's going to wind up being a bit bitter. But honestly, I'm not super angry about it. I like things a little bit bitter, but I might do a little bit trimming after the fact as best as I can. Let me see. What do I see out there? Jazzy's talking about some zucchini bread that I see. And then you say, I see Jay Novice out there saying that if you were on death row, you'd request a whiskey sour for sure. Was that a question from chat? Did I miss a question or something? Feel free to repeat it if I missed it. I tend to get a little bit of encumbered with my cocktails and cocktail prep here at the Bar with an X, so my apologies if I missed something. Let's see, what else do I see out there? CJ saying simple, just blend all of it. Yepers. So previously, what you guys might have seen me do on the show before is I would take these peels and I would cover them in acids. For the case of lime juice, it's going to be citric and malic acid. For the case of lemon juice, it's just going to be citric acid. And I let them sit in a container for about 2 hours to create what's known as an oleocitrate, similar to an oleosaccharum, where instead of it being sugar, the acid little powders quite literally rip all the oils and stuff out of the peels in a relatively gentle fashion. As it turns out, you can also make super juice without that oleocitrate process, although I haven't tried it before, so I figured I'd give it a try with this batch just to see whether or not I notice any particular difference between the taste of a super juice with the oleocitrate method or if you skip it. That's the idea. Also, I'm doing a very, very bad job with peeling, but, you know, we're here with your family, you know? Let's see. I see DSR in chat saying, can you make the ASMR eating noise? No, I don't feel like doing that. I'm going to mix my cocktails. Welcome in, by the way, TSR. Welcome in, by the way. And Ghost, if you're still out there, too, I appreciate the sub. Appreciate that very much. Let's see. What do I say? Jay's like, don't get too piffed. Honestly, usually, I don't like making super juice, chat. If I'm being honest, I don't like making super juice because it is a bitch to peel things. And I have my Y peeler, and I'm trying my best with it, but I might, like, wind up resorting to a paring knife because I think I might have an easier time with it. Let's see. Let me see. I see Glob in chat saying, do make no gay noises in your ear? I don't know what you mean by that, bro. I am a little bit queer, so if that's a problem for you, get out. You have been warned, by the way. Anakin, welcome in, by the way. Also, I see, what is it? I see YouTube Vertical is already verticaling out there, which is absolutely the way that things should go for a Borderlands thing, dude. Let's see. Zesty in chat talking about got a recipe down for a savory drink idea. We see that going to submit it on Wednesday. Should be balanced, but just hoping the garlic vodka isn't too sweet, you said? Oh, so it's using the garlic vodka. Oh, dude. I'd like to see some of that in a cocktail. That was one of our newest additions here at the bar from Explorer Spirits. It was a sponsored bottle from Entropy. Entropy the Ferret got that for us. And so far it hasn't made its way into a cocktail, but it did make its way into our Infinity bottle last week. That was our addition on Wednesday. Let's see. Bert, welcome in, bud. Good to see you out there. What do I see too? Breaker saying, is this alcoholic? I'm not seeing any alcohol. No, super juice is not alcoholic at all. No alcohol in super juice. No alcohol in super juice. This is quite literally going to, this is the ingredient that I use to sub in for lemon or lime juice. Anytime that I called for lemon or lime juice on the show, I am more than likely using super juice, which is what I'm making right now. So I'm a little bit low on my lemon juice and I'm a little bit low on my lime juice. So I'm making some more lemon and lime juice. And I put the air quotes on it because, like, it's not technically just lemon juice, but it does include lemon juice. It does include lime juice. This is essentially a way to keep that stuff better for longer and to make more juice for the amount of limes that you make. The idea behind super juice was coined by, oh my goodness, I cannot remember his name. It was popularized with a calculator from Kevin Cause that I'll be using a little bit later when I've got all the measures for my peels here. But essentially, as opposed to just getting, let's say, the juice of 7 limes, you can take these 7 limes and have 2 or 3 bottles of lime juice that you can use for, I think the shelf life is more reliably like a couple of weeks or so, but I've been using this stuff for months and it's great, dude. It's great. Let's see. Maya, welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. I see Ryan out there saying, in reference to the work that he was talking about before, you have dropped the number of pre-generated docs from 28 billion to 41. You saw, oh, sorry, 28 billion to 41 million. That is a massive drop in magnitude, dude. Nice out there. I guess that means you're doing your job, right? And again, hopefully you're getting paid for it. Although I think that was a potentially not a given the last time we were speaking. Technically, chat, I don't get paid to do my job. All things considered, except for contributions from viewers like you, so thanks. And that's either in the form of monetary donations like bits and super chats and all that other stuff, or memberships and subscriptions, or we got a throne now, and you can buy things for me off of it, like bottles of liquor, so that I can continue to drink. And mix. And mix. There's drinking and there's mixing. And sometimes just a little bit of coping with Food Hub. Sometimes. I like to think that when I'm referring to YouTube Vertical as Food Hub, they are doing well, and if I'm referring to them as Vertical, then I'm not happy. Dylan, welcome back, by the way. Good to see you out there. Rosewitch is asking, what exactly is super juice? So super juice is, if you look at the recipe that's on the screen right now, super juice is essentially the juice of your citrus, the acids of your citrus, which we're going to add a little bit more of to counteract the water that we're going to add, as well as the oils of that citrus, which are most found in the peels. Adds a bit of a brightness to it. It keeps it better for longer. Those extra acids wind up keeping this so much fresher in flavor for a hell of a lot longer. So essentially, super juice is a more shelf-stable version or more sustainable version of lemon juice, lime juice, orange juice, grapefruit juice. Kumquat juice, there's a calculator for on Kevin Cause's website. Let's see. Jay out there was saying YouTube is YouTube, and it's true. Oh, and Ryan was saying, oh, no, this is the passion project you're working on. This is not something you're getting paid for. Yeah, that's fair. I could say, too, that this is a passion project of mine. But I quit my job to do this full-time a few months ago, so... Not just passion anymore, chat. Monetization. Let's see. What do I see out there? I see Aziel saying, are y'all team Indica or Sativa, or do you dabble with hybrids? Okay, I see, what was it? Obi-Wan saying technically they're all hybrids now. Personally, Chad, I don't do THC. I don't smoke weed at all. It just makes me anxious, so I typically don't. Actually, I can't think of the last time that I've been high, to be perfectly honest. I don't remember when it was. It just makes me anxious. Alcohol's my vice of choice. So that's what I do. That's why I do all this. Let's see. Crucifix popping in. What's up, dude? What's up? I got some grains today to make your moonshine. It was so cheap, dude. I'm curious, Crucifix, where do you buy your grains from? And out of curiosity too, do they also sell things like hops? Because I need to get some hops here at the Bar with an X. Not necessarily for beer, but for some other projects that I'm working on. I'm trying to make some Christmas presents. I think bitters are on the menu. I might show you guys how to make that. Maybe. If I'm feeling generous. Or if I can't come up with anything else. Like I said a couple streams ago, chat, I am not prioritizing original recipes more or less for the rest of the year because we've got a couple of things that we're working on here behind the scenes, like some rebranding stuff happening and some infusions that we're getting going here at the bar so that we can put X and Y spirit or until something interesting happens. It'll happen within 2 hours, I promise you that. But that's requiring a bit more effort on my part, so I'm not having as much time to go back through for the original recipes and stuff like that. So we might be doing some more syrup-based recipes for the pre-games or prep work like this and whatnot. If you got suggestions for what else you should do during the pre-game segment, there's a command for that, and I'd love to see it, you know? I'd love to see it. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to try to take off as much of the white pith of these peels as possible. But I'm going to get my hands a little bit cleaner first for a hot second. Let's see. Ozzy was saying, Cam, didn't you say you drank a weed drink or something from a friend? I have in the past. I haven't done it recently, though. I see THC drinks are becoming very, very popular these days, too. So I might get some here at the bar just so we can play around with it for a little bit. I'm very curious, you know? Let's see. Oh, hydration. I feel that out there. What do I see? Zesty saying, can you do super juice with any citrus or just lemons and limes? With any citrus. At least for lemons, limes, oranges, grapefruits, and kumquats specifically. Kevin Kaz, the guy behind Cocktail Time, has some convenient calculators up on his website to let you know how much citric acid to add, how much malic acid to add, a little bit of MSG in the case of the grapefruit just to bring some of the savory components back. So you can technically do it with any citrus. It just depends on whether or not people know, so long as there's a recipe out there for it. But I'm sure that there's yuzu citrus. I'm sure there's yuzu super juice, which I know there is. There's probably Meyer lemon super juice out there. So yes, any citrus, I want to say, any citrus. All right, let's see. Let me see if I'm missing anything super juice related out there. I see Ivan popping in. Welcome in, Ivan. I think Eggy Boy I saw up there too that I missed. So my apologies for not greeting you earlier. Cypress saying your vice is alcohol and your girlfriend's thighs. There we go, dude. There we go. Oziel saying too, talking about some more sativa-based things and weed and whatnot. And Obi-Wan saying that weed drinks are lit. Yeah. Ultimately for me, Chad, and granted, I wouldn't take it away from you guys. But for me, I don't really like the feeling that I get from being high, and the feeling I get from being high is just kind of anxious. Like, more anxious than I usually am. And I like my vices to help calm me down. Anyways, this is what I'm saying. I'm gonna take the white part off of some of these peels. There are a lot of these peels. Let me bring the cocktail angle over real quick, just to give you guys an idea of what I'm trying to do here. Pop you over here. So, there's a little peel. So there's certainly not as much white on this as there was previously for something like this, for example. I did a very bad job with most of these peels, so I have to go back and correct myself. That's the idea, at least. Oh, CJ was saying Buddha's Hand super juice probably exists. Yeah, probably. There's not a lot of juice in Buddha's Hand, so I imagine making a Buddha's Hand super juice is going to be a little bit difficult in terms of the liquid amounts there. But Buddha's Hand has a ton of oils. To my knowledge, a Buddha's Hand citron is most known for the aromatics of the oils of the skin. So let's see. So that's what I'm trying to do. Little by little, you know? Layer by layer, we're trying. Tessa saying, Cam, why not zest the limes instead of peeling them? Because we do want just a little bit. We want a little bits of that pith in there. At least that's the way that I kind of like it. That's the way that I like it. But no, you're totally right. If you want to zest these, you could also just zest it too. I don't have a very good zester. I actually just put one up on the throne. I need a little microplane for that. I don't have one of those. So my ability to zest is not that good. I am a much better peeler than I am a zester right now based off of the equipment that I've got right now. But that's a solid question. Yeah, you could just zest it. And then you would weigh out your zest. It would probably help with the oleocitrate part of the process, which again, I'm not doing today. Which I'll explain again, and happy to explain more times over. So when you're making super juice, the traditional method or the early method for this was you take these peels, you cover them for a lime in citric acid and malic acid, 1/3 part malic acid, 2/3 part citric acid, and you let it kind of brown these and pull out the oils so that the oils themselves kind of form a liquid called an oleocitrate. It sounds very similar to an oleosaccharum, but instead of using sugar, we're using acids here. And that helps with essentially what we're trying to do is extract the oil on the inside of these things here. Another reason why you might not want to zest this is because what we're going for are the little oils that are inside of these little pustules here on the inside of the peels. So if you zest these, you are more than likely going to break every single one of those little cells, releasing the oil, which is what we want for the flavoring of our super juice. So if you can, like, don't get me wrong, if you can, like, zest it carefully enough, I think that's why people tend to do the peeling method, because you preserve more of those oils with something like a Y peeler or a paring knife than you do with a zester. If I'm correct in saying. I didn't do very good on that one. Anyways, you guys get the idea of what I'm doing, right? Let's see. Eggy out there saying this kind of makes me kind of want a lemon curd. Dude, if you got the power to make some lemon curd, more power to you. I see Photon Aqua in chat, popping in on the Twitch hand side. Welcome in, Photon. Do you have any relation to the Photon exec? They're a valued community member here at the borderlands. Maybe you two should get to know each other. Or connect on potential business propositions. I don't know. Welcome in, Proton. Proton 2, Electric Boogaloo. Let's see. Waves there. Hello, bud. Hello out there. Hello out there. Let's see. What do I see? Zesty says, Cam, I officially dub you to be Zesty. Squeezes the sacred lemon. Shadon. With the sparkles bug. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's see. What else do I see out there? Let's see. I feel like a few folks in chat are talking about the weed stuff again, which again, I have very little context on. My younger brother knows a hell of a lot more about weed than I do, and I think one reason for that is because he lived up in Vermont for a little while. He's also a musician. Musicians tend to know a lot about getting high. Sex, drugs, and alcohol, chat, and rock and roll, and super juice. I grew up in a rock and roll household, if you chat didn't know. And the music still runs through my soul and continues to potentially negatively affect my hearing. Again, I'm not going to be able to get all of the pith off of these limes, but I'm trying to get most of the pith off before it goes into the blender with the liquid and stuff, you know? Eventually, let's see. I see Photon out there saying, nope, just you. First time you caught a stream live? Oh, there you go. All right, then. Well, welcome in. New Photon. Not to say that there is a better Photon. Of course. All Photons can be valued guests of the Bar with an X. We can all be winners, chat. We can all be winners. This is not a, what is it? It's a no-sum game if there can be winners and losers. No, there's a no-sum game if there's winners and losers, right? I think that's how it is, right? Let's see out there. Chat's just absolutely bothering me with their shadoning and whatnot out there. Gee whiz. I see on the Twitch hand side, I see Kate Moon following chat. Welcome in, Kate. Good to have you here at our bar. Making some super juice right now. Hopefully last me the next few months or so. I have 3 completely empty bottles back here. I don't know if we're gonna fill them all. I think the last time I made super juice, I think I had 7 limes and maybe like 5 lemons, possibly. I also realized too, I might not have enough citric acid. So if I don't have enough citric acid for the lemon juice, the lemon super juice, I'm gonna do the lime super juice, and I'll just do the lemon juice stuff off camera, just so that we all kind of get an idea of how things work. It's the same thing, except instead of using malic and citric acid, it's just citric acid. And we do that because lime juice itself is mostly citric acid. Like if you were to put it under a measuring equipment, it's mostly citric acid, and it's about a third malic acid, the same acid that gives green apples that characteristic sour apple flavor, or things like, green Jolly Ranchers and stuff like that too. Also, limes also have a bit of succinic acid in them too, which you can't necessarily easily get, but because we're also using the lime juice in here too, there is a touch of succinic acid, which is going to come naturally from the juice that we're using, from the limes that we're using. Anyways, let's see. Oziel out there saying that you're having a black box wine box. It's a Merlot. You got a Merlot in your hands today. There we go. Tessa in chat out there saying, I made an orange pie with some chocolate crust for your friend who loves those chocolate. Oh, that's such a good idea. Chocolate and orange. God, good combination. Annie, welcome in, by the way. One of my beautiful bouncers out there is saying hello to us. Remember, YouTube Vertical, just because a bouncer doesn't say hello doesn't mean that they're not still watching for when you vertical out. I'm just saying. Anyways, welcome in, Annie. Good to see you. What do I see out there? I see Eggy giving some sympathies to Firewolf out there, who's fighting a little bit of a cold. I see that. I see Little Abe in chat. I see Brad in chat. Yeah, at the mention of the bouncers, 3 of them just popped up and raised their hand. Like, yeah, we're watching. There we go. Love you guys. I heard we'll be having a couple of y'all up here soon for another charity event we have coming on next month. Mixing Drinks and Changing Lives is our independent charity event that we do here at chat. But that was back during the warmer months. In the winter months, at the end of the year in December, we'll usually participate in Jacksepticeye's Thankmas and do a little event of our own as a part of his broader campaign. So, if you're a charity kind of person, stick around and we'll have some more festivities coming your way next month. In the month of December. That's what it's all about. I see, let's see. Eggy out there saying that you're always watching chat for the Makeshift Tavern. Oh, no way, Eggy. All right. We got a makeshift individual in our chat. We love that. Spread my love to Ed and the crew over at the Makeshift Tavern. I know they've been doing a little bit of a campaign over there with their Makeshift Revolution, which I am in full support of, dude. Full support. Firewolf in chat saying, did somebody mention chocolate orange? Damn right we did. Damn right. Anakin out there saying, I'm curious cause Cam talked about Alaska on one of the past streams and whatnot. Oh yes, Alaska. I believe Texas from Alaska. I got this Alaskan, what is it? This Alaskan gin too that made its way into that Alaskan-inspired recipe from last week, which was Tessa's submission. Granted, chat, let me remind you too that for the sake of everybody's online safety, you don't have to say that you are from a particular location. Like, I tell you guys that I'm from Philadelphia because Philadelphia is relatively large, and I think I'm relatively at a lower risk there, but, you know, it is the internet, and the internet do what the internet do. So, do. Let's see. Brad saying, too, I gotta bug Cam on Alaska things for the next August, hit up some spirits. Are you going to Alaska next August? If you are up there, feel free to pop into Amalga Distillery in Juneau, Alaska, as well as Uncharted Spirits Company, Uncharted Spirits in Ketchikan. Let them know that the Bar with an X is still thinking about them. At the time, I'm pretty sure I didn't introduce myself as the Bar with an X. I'm pretty sure I just called myself Cam. I don't even know if I said my name, to be honest. I was on my honeymoon. I was incognito for my honeymoon. Let's see. What else see out there? Eggy saying, in terms of their participation in the makeshift tavern videos, I'm just barely in videos anymore because it's not good for your mental health. That's fair, dude. Hey, you know what? If you're referring to specifically, like, your relationship with alcohol, that is a totally fair point, dude. Alcohol is a poison, chats. And if at any point you feel like you're doing it for the poison and the poison's not doing it for you, then take a step back, chill out, maybe try some mocktails, you know? Try some mocktails. That's totally fair. What else do I see out there? Cow King saying that you've made another clam drink for Cameron. It's called the Clam Fashioned, a mix on the Old Fashioned. Dude, that'd be interesting. I wonder what you would have to do for a good Clam Fashioned drink, because I imagine because we've got the juice in there, it might benefit from shaking. And Old Fashions are typically not shaken at all. Try to preserve those more spirit-forward flavors of the base spirits down beneath. I feel like, too, Clam, actually, there is an oyster vodka, I think, out there, an oyster gin or something like that, that would probably go really well in a Clam Fashioned, now that I think about it. Let's see. I'm seeing Dark out there saying cognito with an X. There we go. As opposed to incognito. There you go. What else see out there, too? Tessa saying Alaska is fucking massive. You could be anywhere in Alaska. That's fair. Eggy out there sharing, too, that you're on some ADHD meds. Mixing that with alcohol can be a big bad. Absolutely. If you're on medication, chat, please consult a doctor before imbibing. Please. I'm not a doctor. Don't consult with me. If you need recipes, though. If you've been cleared by your doctor and you need recipes, I'm your guy. I'm one of your guys, at least, you know? Let's see. I see Ryan out there saying that there are some people vehemently opposed to including social sciences in STEM, even though it's a science. I mean, think of it this way, man. Anything can be a science if there is the scientific method behind it. Now, I don't remember what the scientific method is, because I'm not a scientist. I'm a mixologist, and that would technically be out of my authority. But if the scientific method has been applied to cocktails, now would you call it drink science? I don't know. I think a lot of people would call it culinary science. But I bet there are some people who are just like, no, culinary science is different than liquid libational science. And I'm like, yeah, whatever, dude. You know? In any case, I see it out there. What else do I see? Brad out there sympathizing with the ADHD meds in chat. There we go. We love that. We have such a wonderful community, chat. I like that. I like the fact that somebody says ADHD medication and somebody says, hey, me too, here's my story, as opposed to being like, that's weird. That's not what we're about, chat. Not what we're about. Firewolf being like, science is science, we try things and we see what works. There we go. The scientific method. Hypothesis. If there is no hypothesis, there is no science. And if there is no citrus, there is no... I mean, I guess... What can we say about mixology that relates to whatever statement I just made? If there is no hypothesis, there is no science. If there is no liquid, there is no cocktail. Although I think with drink science, or whatever you want to call it, there is some room to argue with that one. There are, I guess, non-liquid drinks, I suppose. What do we see out there? Let's see. I see some folks popping in. I see Mystic popping in. I see that. Ryan's like, if there is no alcohol, there is no cocktail. I mean, you can make non-alcoholic cocktails, right? Some people call them mocktails. Non-alcohol. I would still consider anything to be a cocktail, even if it doesn't have alcohol in it. But like, I don't think a cocktail is, for example, I took juice and topped it with soda. I don't think that's a cocktail. I mean, you know what? Maybe there's a finer line to be drawn for non-alcoholic cocktails, right? Maybe there's a finer line to be drawn. Because, like, I've put some work into some of the mocktails that I've made. I've been to some bars that have some really, really cool looking mocktails, non-alcoholic cocktails, if you will, or non-alcoholic drinks on a cocktail menu. And I'd be like, yeah, you know what? Like, I'd feel bad if this wasn't called at least something with octail at the end of it, right? Let's see. Annie's like, is ketchup a drink? Yeah, it's like a non-Newtonian fluid, so, like, that depends. Is oobleck a drink? Because if oobleck is a drink, then so is ketchup, in my opinion. Yo, Liv, welcome in. If you're here during the live stream, feel free to say hey, yo. Mystic's like, what makes a cocktail? Like, traditionally speaking, a cocktail is a mixed drink, and it's kind of interchangeable, right? Some people would say that their tequila sunrise is a mixed drink and not a cocktail, but I would consider mixed drinks to fall under the category of cocktail, and the terms, to me, are more or less interchangeable. The only difference, I think, is this connotation of what the drink is trying to be. I don't know. I mix cocktails and mixed drinks. It depends on whatever you guys are ordering on the stream, you know? Let's see. Tesla saying, what time of year are you thinking to visit? Oh, talking to Anakin out there. Don't let me interrupt. Eli saying, you've drunk ketchup before, so I think it's a drink. Yeah, there we go. I think if it's liquid, it can be a drink. If you don't drink it, it is no longer a drink, though. Like, for example, cyanide can be a drink once, I guess. So can bleach. But I don't think that's a good idea. And I think we can all agree on that. Therefore, they are not drinks. Therefore, too, not cocktails. Even if you put booze in it. Which I certainly wouldn't recommend doing with a high base like with bleach. No bleach cocktails on this channel. Apple cider vinegar is as far as I'm going with that. Let's see. What do I see out there? Eggy says, wow, Cameron. I did? Wait, what did I do? Also, Annie's out there reminding us of the ketchup inning. There we go. Ryan says, if ketchup is a drink, mayo is a pudding. Fair. I'm thinking. Yeah, man, there's some interesting drinks out there, chat. There are some really interesting drinks. And there's also a lot of, like, development that goes into even the ingredients that we use for our drink. For example, chat, it is almost 9 o'clock p.m. and almost an hour after the shows start, and I'm still just peeling limes. I don't know if I want to get to the lemon super juice today, to be honest, because that's taking a lot of time. This is taking a lot of time. Admittedly, I might have been able to think this through, but this is the first time I've done this during the pregame segment, so we hear, you know? Let's say. Eggy saying, talking about bleach and whatnot as a liquid cocktail is a big no-no. Yes, correct. You're right. Bleach is not a cocktail. Don't put alcohol in bleach. Don't mix your chemicals together. That's what I'm saying. If it's not supposed to be drunken, like bleach, for example, don't do it. Don't do it. That's what I'm saying. We're all about the facts here, chat. The facts. Let's see. CJ says that CameroxnWithAnX is sat ketchup is a smoothie. Is sat ketchup? What is sat ketchup? Is that like Saturday ketchup as opposed to Monday ketchup? Like the Sonic cartoons? Hey Yo Lorex podcast? But you didn't hear it from me. Let me see. Cypress, like, fondue is technically lava. No, lava is... No. Wait. Is it... Lava is a liquid mineral, and fondue is not a mineral. Water is lava, because it's a liquid mineral, and ice is a mineral, therefore water lava. Right? Therefore... I don't know, man. Lava is liquid solid. Correct. All liquids is liquid solid, except for things that cannot be solid. Like helium, I think. I feel like I remember seeing an article the other day that said, like, there is no solid form of helium. Like, it's physically impossible. I might need to fact check on that. Alexa, is solid helium theoretically possible? Get off my fingers.
Helium is a fascinating element.
Correct.
While it can't form a solid at atmospheric pressure, even near absolute zero, it can indeed become solid under extreme conditions. Solid helium requires temperatures around 2 Kelvin and pressures of about 25 atmospheres. In these conditions, helium atoms form a hexagonal close-packed crystal structure. Would you like to learn about other noble gases similar to helium?
Absolutely not.
Got it.
I learned something new today. And my paring knife is becoming more and more frustrating to use because I think it has gone dull. Anyways, what do I see out there? Bisho, welcome in. Happy birthday to Anita. Wacky. Y'all vertically out there. What else you out there? Calking asks, Cam, would you rather be a frog or a duck for a day? A frog. I want to be loud and obnoxious, like YouTube Vertical can be. I aspire to be like you, Food Hub. Ooh, Obi-Wan in chat saying you're looking for engagement rings right now. You think you might propose to your partner? Oh, Obi-Wan. Please tell me it's your girlfriend and not me. I am not accepting proposals at this moment. Although I'm flattered. I'm flattered. Cypress like, interesting. Shut up. That's how I have to talk to that thing now. Let's see. Yeah, my paring knife is not as sharp as it was. So this is becoming a little bit more difficult to do as I continue. But we're gonna try our best, and I might just go downstairs and steal the. Actually, I'm gonna be back in a hot second. I'm going to steal the better paring knife from downstairs. So please excuse me. There is a better one, and the one I'm using right now is my good one.
Is it life in the big city supposed to be
I found the good knife, chat, and I ran up the stairs with it. Knots. Do not run up the stairs with a knife, chat. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Atlas, welcome back. Let's see. Eggy saying in chat, too, a frog would be the choice, right? All your all-time favorite things. Kept them away from pets. I've got a frog tattoo. Oh, dude, you are totally in for the frogs, man. I love that. So I have a bad paring knife, a good paring knife, and a better paring knife. And this is the better paring knife. And actually, it doesn't seem to be... Okay, it's working better than it did. It's working better than it did. Oh, yeah, it's much better. Oh, goodness gracious, that's so much better. So much better, dude. Oh, chat, this is what I'm talking about, dude. What I'm talking about. Zessy's like, what about a paring knife? Look, like the platypus? This is what I'm talking about, chat. Do you see how thin that is? That's what you want, dude. This is how thin you want these peels to be for your super juice. Not like this. Not like this. Not very. But you work with what you got. Certainly not like this. You do not want this. That is not what you want. That's a lot of pith. If every single one of your peels were that pithy, you'd have a very bitter super juice. Wow, very bitter super juice. Very, very bitter super juice. Let's see. Alright, I see CJ saying, you bring popcorn and pink lemonade. He's got the pink lemonade! All is right with the world again. So long as CJ has got his pink lemonade, like, I am under no impression that there's anything wrong with the world. Because that is the norm. That is the norm. And he is the Normans, in a way. Which works out in a more metaphorical way that I had anticipated. So I dig it. Let's see. Oh, water? Thanks, chat. Eggy out there saying that you got some really sharp knives for the boys for the tavern. The cover for them have a knife sharpener built into it. Yeah, that'll do it. That's what this one has. Oh, built into it? Wait, built into the knife? I was gonna say, this one's got like a cover that comes with it. It's not built into it though, I guess. That's fair, that's fair. I've honestly wanted to get a better set of knives for the bar here. For the bar. But I haven't yet. I'll put it up on the throne at some point in a knife kit. We have a nice one downstairs, a nice set of knives, but that's the one that I'm using right here, and actually, I feel like this one's not doing as well as the other one did. Wow. Yeah, chat, let's see. It's like, oh, it's almost not. Oh my god, we have an ad break happening in a little bit. Wow, dude. Yeah, we might skip the lime. We might skip the lemon. Maybe. It depends. Random question from Cypress asks, what profession would you like to have in 5 years? Cocktail mixologist. I want to continue doing this in 5 years, chat. Will I survive? I don't know. Hopefully. So long as I properly label the containers in my kitchen, think we'll be just fine. Yeah, cocktail mixologist. That's what I want to be. Let's see. JT, welcome back. The Dolphins are doing better. There we go. Chat, can I get some sports in chat? No particular sport. Just whatever sport you want. They all more or less sound the same to me. Not an insult, by the way. They're all fun. They all sound like fun. Entropy, welcome in. See you out there. What are we saying? Ozzy was talking about sled dogs out there. Is that a reference to Alaska? Gosh. Cypress says, for Christmas, we should all pitch in and get Cam a dialysis machine. What the hell would I do with a dialysis machine? What the hell would I do with a dialysis machine? What cocktail applications are there with a dialysis machine? Aside from, I don't know, cleansing my liver. I suppose. I'm gonna get a Thames machine first, because then I can shock things. No, Anna says from downstairs, no Thames machine. Nope, not allowed to use it for cocktail things. She doesn't have to know. She doesn't have to know. I'll just get some fancy electrodes and I'll shock alcohol. That's how we'll do it. And hopefully not set it on fire. Let's see. What do I see out there? Cypress says, drink more, chug Everclear. No, don't chug Everclear. We're all about mindful drinking on this channel, chat. If somebody in chat next to you says, chug Everclear, drink your drink down, be a man, suck it up. Let the mods know. We'll kick them out. Real quick. Binge drinking ain't really our thing here. Drink safely, get some water in your system, have a good meal beforehand, and enjoy it. And if you don't enjoy it, stop drinking. It's that easy. Until it isn't. By the way, chat, if anybody out there does struggle with things like alcoholism or substance abuse, there is a new hotline command if you need it. It directs you to at least a website that lists a couple of different hotlines available here in the United States, like the crisis text line, mental health services, 911 naturally. If you're ever in an emergency, dial 911. And don't look for support from a Twitch channel. The likelihood that you will get the support you need is low. In any case. What else see out there? JT asking what I'm making. I'm making some Super Juice. Super Juice is essentially more shelf-stable lemon and lime juice. Could also be orange juice. Could also be yuzu juice. Could also be orange juice. Could also be grapefruit juice. Could also be kumquat juice. Depends on what citrus you want to be juicing. That is the idea. I stock that. I pretty much will always be using Super Juice separately. Every time I call for a lemon or lime juice in a recipe, I am usually referring to Super Juice. From the perspective of a cocktail mixologist like myself, it makes sure that the drinks that I'm making are consistent across the board, because the juice you get from one citrus might be a little bit different from the juice you get from another citrus. Like, no two limes are exactly the same. Some are a little bit more sour, some are a little bit more sweet. Like, and I don't just mean like across categories, like key limes versus like Macroot limes or whatever limes you get in the store, right? I mean like individual limes from the same tree can potentially have different varying levels of acidity and sweetness to them. Which, don't get me wrong, across the board, if you're juicing a bunch of them together, it winds up working. But if you are juicing, let's say, one lime for every cocktail, you've got this peel that goes to waste, you've got a lot of extra juice that sometimes go to waste, or it might go bad. This homogenizes it across the board, which for me makes sure that I'm making my cocktails more or less the same every single time. More or less. Unless there's user error. I don't like this one. Let me see out there. Let me pop back into chat for a hot second. Firewall's like, zap the drink? Yeah, with electricity. I like that idea. Let's see, what does it say? What am I seeing out there? Blood orange juice, ask Eggy. Yeah, you can do blood orange super juice. Absolutely. Let's see. Tessa out there in chat saying you had a friend who was really into getting drunk and would always try to get you to drink with them even when you said, no, we ain't friends no more. Yeah, that sounds like you're better off for that. Hopefully they're still okay with it, right? Yeah. When I was in college, chat, like, there was some college drinking culture that I was a part of that was very much like, you gotta drink, man, you gotta drink. And oddly enough, I can happily say that when I was in college, during that time in my life, I saw change that's specifically veered away from the you have to drink and you can't say no. It's you have to drink unless you don't, in which case, here's a cup of water. But you still have to participate, right? In some regard. And I was really happy to see that. I was not the agent of change there, merely an observer, but that was good to see. There is a tendency, there has been a global trend of people moving towards more non-alcoholic beverages, and I think that's honestly good for everybody, in a way. Let's see. Calking out there saying that you want blue juice? What kind of blue juice? CJ saying that you don't like grapefruit? That's fine. You don't have to like grapefruit. Now, one of the benefits, too, of doing super juice like this is essentially all we're doing is we're acid adjusting juice, plus a little bit extra. Just like we can add more sugar to a beverage, we can add more acid to a beverage. And if you don't like grapefruit juice, you can add things to your grapefruit super juice if you want to dial it into exactly what you want. You can't necessarily grow a tree the exact way you want to without a significant level of expertise in, I think, botany. But if you got a little bit of culinary acids, you got a blender, got a peeler, should be good to go. Should be good to go. All right. I am almost to the end of my peels over here. I might still be able to get to the lemon juice, but you know what? I might just do the lemon juice anyways. It's my show. I can do whatever I want to. I can do whatever I like, chat. Unless everybody in chat is just like, fuck this super juice stuff, we're going to the video game. And if that's the case, like, whoa, dude, all right. I hear you. I hear you. But just a heads up. If you're here for quality top tier gaming, you're not going to get it here anyways. I guarantee you all. The drinks come before the games, and my partner above that. Dem's the rules. Dem's the breaks. What else you out there? Photon out there saying, I never got the appeal of getting wasted. Nah, it's fair. I think for a lot of people, it's a way to cope. It's a way to have fun, right? Don't get me wrong, chat. Like I've told you, my vice of choice is alcohol. I like the feeling of tipsy. I like the feeling of drunk. And I do it by choice. And so far, it hasn't come to bite me in the butt yet. That doesn't necessarily mean that it won't, right? We got to keep mindful of stuff like that. Which is one of the reasons why this show isn't every single day. It's only a couple times a week, right? But yeah, like, for me, I love the articulation that for some people, alcohol is a social lubricant. And I, somebody who has anxiety, like diagnosed generalized anxiety too, tends to find the little bit of less thinking that I do with a little bit of booze in my body helpful. And I like it. So I keep doing it. But granted, I know a hell of a lot more about like this stuff, at least now, than I did when I was just sipping beers back in college. Anyways, let's see. Henba, welcome in. Cypress says, Cam, do you have a hat to match? A hat to match what? I don't typically wear hats. I'm not a big fan of hats, all things considered. I'm not a big fan of hats. I like earrings. I like rings. I like necklaces. I'm not a big fan of hats. I did wear a fez in high school, though, but that's a whole nother story. A whole nother story. Fez Friday, chat. Let's see. 10 seconds to ads. Yeah, we got ads happening. If it's cool with y'all, I'm just going to keep doing this. I'm just going to keep peeling. I won't do anything else without you. We'll be back in like 3 minutes. When Bezos comes in and does stuff. Firewolf saying, I'm not here for the games. I'm here for the people first, and then the drinks section. The games are just a bonus. There we go, dude. There we go. Zesty out there saying, Sapphire and you beat Borderlands 4 doing all the side stuff now. Best to stick to the main story because you unlock a separate level up. Really? Alrighty then. Okie dokie. I have taken notes. Borderlands 4 is one of our longer playthroughs here at the Bar with an X, so... I realized, chat, so a little bit of behind-the-scenes thinking of what's going on in the mind of CamX. Which kind of sounds like Annex now that I think about it. Let's see. Think about that for a second. The behind-the-scenes thing here was, I was thinking to myself, like, I need to make Super Juice. People have asked about Super Juice. I'd like to walk you all through Super Juice. But, like, I don't really have a game that I feel like I want to play that we've started already that is something that I just want to, like, quote, waste a playthrough on. As opposed to, you know, like, doing a little bit more, like, workshopping drink-related things so that I can make some original drinks myself. Borderlands feels a lot more casual than that. It just feels like one of the more casual games that we have. I know we got some Outer Wilds stuff that we want to do. I have cocktails in the queue for Outer Wilds. I just have to figure them out. I just have to figure out all the details. We're gonna play Date Everything again one day. I know that. I promise we will. Let's see. Cypress saying, I'm a fan of flat caps, but your head doesn't fit in anything. Oh, for hats, stuff like that. There we go. Obi-Wan says, Cameron. Hi. Hello there. Ryan saying, what about Baby Steps by Bennett Foddy? We got a couple more suggestions for that recently. We got a couple more of that. Let's see. Tessa's like, I need Eddie and Volt so bad. Tessa gets it. Did you guys hear me mention about how I want to shock a cocktail? I wonder why. It was specifically spurred on by Eddie and Volt, by the way, Tessa. That's when we first discussed shocking electrotherapy on cocktails. Shock therapy on cocktails. I'm getting for it, dude. Let's see. Obi-Wan says that you made a French 75 with lemon simple syrup. Lemon, comma, simple syrup, and strawberry gin. There we go. That sounds like it's delightful, dude. Sounds delightful. For a second, I thought you said that you also made your own lemon simple syrup, and I was like, oh my god, how'd you do that? Did you add sugar to lemon juice? Lemon, comma, syrup. There we go. That sounds delightful. French 75s are wonderful. A great way to sip on your gin. If you got some extra champagne laying around. Oh, did I say that I didn't know what Infinite Cocktail we were doing this evening? No. I think I know what Infinite Cocktail we're doing. I kind of want to do a black velvet. I got some Guinness now at the bar. Got some leftover champagne. Feel like it'd be pretty cool. All right, let's see. What do I see out there? Tessa saying you got your friend addicted to Date Everything. I've been listening to the soundtrack like nonstop, dude. Ryan saying too that I could also do Quap. Yeah, well, my thing with, if I'm gonna do a series that I plan on doing only one thing for, I want to make a drink for it. Like if I'm gonna do one stream or two streams or whatever, like for example, I don't think we'll play Little Misfortune again. I don't really think there's much left to do there. I want to make sure I have an original drink for that. That's just my personal goal. Welcome back for the ads, everybody. I am almost done peeling my lime twice. Think of it this way, chat. For any of you guys who might be popping in and being like, has this guy really been peeling limes for an hour? Why the fuck would you do that? Well, would you rather put in a few hours of effort now to save yourself the effort over the next week or two, or even a few months like it is for me? Or do you want to continue throwing out all your lime peels and hand juicing them every single time? I have a juicer, by the way, so I don't think I need to use the hand juicer this time. Personally, I'd rather do this. Any case, once you've peeled, peel all of your limes and try to take off as much pith as possible. We want a nice green, no whites. Although, honestly, there's still quite a bit of white in here, but it's okay. My super juice is going to run a little bit bitter, but that's okay with me. That's okay with me. At least it's consistent, you know? Let's see. Dr. Out there says, ever thought of streaming, Cam? You got the vibes? Doctor, you realize you're watching a live stream right now, right? Cow King asking if I played Okami. Not yet, not yet. Not yet. What else see out there? Ozzy saying, ever going back to Kingdom Hearts? Oh yeah, we'll go back to Kingdom Hearts at some point. I loved the Kingdom Hearts playthrough. Okie doke. So, chat, you might have realized that the recipe right now says that everything is TBD. Now we're gonna get to the math part. Now we get to do the math. All right. So now that I've peeled these, I'm gonna weigh out my peels. A little of this. Let's tear my thing. Tear my scale. I'm gonna determine exactly how many grams of peels that I have. Relatively speaking. And then the music's gonna cut out for a hot second. I know there really wasn't a lot of music, just kind of background noise, but that's gonna cut out for just a hot second as I modify the recipe. Because I can do that. All right, my scale is not tearing out, so. Try it again. We're going to do the lime super juice first. So, lime super juice. We're using lime peels. Lime peels. How many grams? How many grams? I see everybody in chat is confirming that streaming would be a good choice for me. Have y'all been drinking? Are y'all high? It's okay if you are, by the way. Just don't bother the people next to you. All right, how many peels do we got? How many grams? I have 42.84 grams of lime peels. Trying to find my keyboard. There's my keyboard. 42.84 grams. 84 grams of lime peels. Why isn't my number 4 working? There we go. I have a sticky keyboard, chat. I could probably use one of those too. Oh my gosh. Let me go. Chat, y'all are so in with the joke. I freaking love it. Cypress saying too, from what I've seen, I think Cam would make a pretty good mixologist. Yeah, you know. I like that. Chat, does anybody else have good career advice for me? I don't have any skills, chat. I don't know what to do. I need guidance from the internet. Chat, what should I change my career path to? The mixology stuff just ain't working for me. What should I do? There's this song by Baby the Money that's been inspiring me lately. All right, let's see. So, real quick, we're going to move over to this calculator that I have. We're going to go back to the game screen for a hot second because I'm on Kevin Cause's website. Kevin Cause's website. If you want the link to this, by the way, type SIPS in chat. It should give you a link to that. Let me pop over here and let me show you all this. There we go. This is what I'm trying to look for here. This is a super juice calculator. Literally all I'm going to do is I'm going to plug in my amount. And it's going to tell me everything else. We're making lime super juice. I have 42.84. Nope, sorry. Hi there. Sticky keyboard. What can I say? There we go. And that's all we need. There we go. I have the measurements. I plug it all in. Now, the math that you guys can't see that's happening here is we are essentially taking the weight of our peels and we are matching with the exact same weight of acids. If you are making lemon super juice, which we might have time to get through, if we measured out 42 grams of peels, we want 42 grams of citric acid. For lime juice, it's 42 grams of total acid, but a third of that acid is going to be malic acid, and 2/3 of that is going to be citric acid. So let's see. Doctor saying, is the 8.4 grams important for the ones following at home? No. Think of it this way. For those following along at home, weigh out your peels. You're going to take the same weights, and you're going to match that with acids. 1/3 of that count for malic acid, 2/3 of that count for citric acid. If this is lemon juice, don't worry about that extra math. Just use citric acid. And then for the water on top of that, I don't remember exactly what the ratio is here for the total amount of liquid, but apparently from this number of limes with a total weight of peels, I'm going to create probably about 1.5 bottles of super juice, because this is in addition to the juice that we are going to get from these limes. So let me pop my notes in here, which I can't actually see. Hold up a second. There we go. Excuse me. We have 28.56 grams of citric acid, 14.27 grams of malic acid. I'm trying to do this with my fingers beneath my keyboard. And what was it? How many grams of water? 714 grams of water. I don't really feel like converting to milliliters. Actually, that is milliliters. Sorry. I don't feel like converting to ounces. To my folks in the States, sorry. And then the juice of, I have 7 limes. There we go. There we go. Oh, almost all the way. There we go. Doctor saying thank you. No problem. If you got any questions about super juice, chat, ask me. This is the time for it. This is the time for it. All right, back to the bar. Now, the recipe up on screen should adequately say how I made my super juice, my lime super juice, with about 7 organic limes from the store. 7 organic limes. So, for the peels of about 7 limes, I'm going to add 28.56 grams of citric acid to 42.84 grams of lime peels, 14.27 grams of malic acid. Take the weight of your peels, match them with the weight of acid. If you're making lemon super juice, just match it with citric acid. If you're making lime super juice, take that number, 1/3 of that is malic acid, 2/3 of that is citric acid. And honestly, I need to figure out exactly how much liquid Blenders can hold. It should be able to hold 1,500 milliliters, so we should just be able to put this all into Blenders, I think. But we need to juice our limes next. Then measure out our amounts. Let's see. What do I see out there? MX, welcome back, by the way. Obi-Wan says, streamer of the year if you started streaming. Yeah, if only, dude. If only. What is chat out there asking? What are we making? Yeah, we're doing some lime super juice, lemon super juice. I ran out of super juice, and unless I make these super juices, I might run out of a very crucial acid for cocktails later on. Tessa saying, why are you using 2 different acids for limes versus lemons? Solid question out there. The flavor of lime is most contributed from a balance of about 2/3 citric acid to 1/3 malic acid. So there are 2 acids. If you think about it, acid, like there are some acids out there that provide a lot of flavor. Citric acid is one of them. Malic acid is one of them. Tartaric acid is one of them. A little bit of ascorbic acid and stuff up the wazoo. What we're doing is we are matching the acid profile of the citrus that we're using. So in the case of lemon juice, we only need citric acid. For lime juice, we want about 2 parts citric acid to 1 part malic acid. For oranges, it's a little bit different. For grapefruit juice, it's a little bit different, right? That's the idea. We're trying to mimic the juice. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I hope that made sense. If it didn't, I can try again. All right, so now what I'll do is I'm gonna juice these limes. So I gotta cut them up and I gotta juice them. And lucky for me, another contribution from Entropy was this electric juicer, which does not have a name. Not yet, at least. Not yet. And hopefully, this will be able to juice all my limes. I've never tried this before. I've never actually used this on stream. So, this might work, or it might not. I don't really know. Anyways, let's cut these open. That's all we're gonna do. Let me take my rings off, too. There we go. Let's see. MX like we're jumping headlong into gastronomy. Oh, yeah, dude. That's what this is all about, dude. We are a craft experimental cocktail mixology bar. That's the kind of bar that the Bar with an X is. I've got various other things for molecular gastronomy too, chat. So if you guys know what you're talking about, I might have the ingredients. Clarified cocktails, you got it. Pectinex, you got it. What was it? Spherification? Haven't tried it yet. But I've got the materials for it. I'm thinking, chat, and don't tell anybody, but I kind of want to do some spherified cocktails specifically for Outer Wilds. Which is one of the reasons why I haven't played it recently, because I'm still trying to figure it out. Let's see. Oh my gosh, chat's trying to come up with ideas for the juicer. We actually did name a few more of our appliances. Was it last week or the week before, chat? So if you've got ideas for what to name these appliances, there's a thread for them, and we will have another naming ceremony at some point. So let's see. I should just be able to push this down. Hi there. Oh, it's going the other direction. Hi. Whoa. That just mutilated it. That was awesome. Hello there. Tessa's like, a what cocktail? Spherical? Yeah, you heard me. Spherical. Imagine a cocktail in a bubble that you can eat. And you can hold it with your hand. Oh my god. That is a scary machine, dude. That is a scary machine. Let's see. Ozzy had like naming ceremony, like some Harry Potter shit. Oh yeah, well we did. We had a whole ceremony for it. It was wonderful. Lady Yixing got her name. Xenoheats got their name. Infernix, the toaster oven, got a name. Dude, this is working. This is totally working. You know. MX saying the bobas and boba's tea. Close. Some bobas, those popping bubbles, are more well made with the technique that I'm thinking of for a spherified cocktail. Tapioca pearls can just become bubbles on their own. You don't need anything extra for like a tapioca-based pearl for boba. But for those popping bubbles, oh yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Let's see. Oh my god. This thing is like, dude, I'm getting a lot of lime juice on my hands from this thing. This is a very, very effective juicer. I also have like a centrifugal juicer that spins around a bunch that also might be useful here, but that thing's a bitch to clean. This one's easier. Yeah, this lime is like, it's like folding the limes in on I feel like this is better for the lemons. I'm giving it a try. Cypress out there saying that you want to make a cocktail with partial crystallization. Partial crystallization. What kind of crystallization are you looking for? You mean like sugar crystallization? Because that'll take a while, so you might be better off just throwing like some rock candy in there to like maybe seed the crystal, so to speak. But like ice crystals, you know, ice crystallizes. You can put that in a cocktail, right? There's other things that you can do in terms of like quasi solids in cocktails too, so long as you can still drink them in a way. Yeah, this is very interesting on your fingers too. It doesn't hurt at all, by the way, chat. It doesn't hurt. Although I can't effectively juice my hand. Let's see. What do I see out there? Tessa saying, I wish I had that when I made that orange chocolate pie. Oh, for this thing? Yeah, man. And this was not super expensive on Amazon. I just saw electric spinning juicer and I was like, I'm intrigued. I do not know how this works. Now I know. Let's see. Dr. Not So Happy on the YouTube side saying, talking about bobas, are you the only one who kind of hates bobas? They're just squishy, flavorless balls. Depends on the ones you get. Tapioca balls don't have a lot of flavor to them. It's more texture, but like for those popping bobas that you can get at some places now, it's nothing but flavor, dude. There's barely any texture there to begin with, aside from a little bit of sliminess. Because they use, one way of doing that is using agar-agar, a derivative of algae. So it's kind of like a little bit of algae in your drink, you know? Let's see. Let's see. I see Pope in chat reminding us that alcohol is a poison. Correct. Thank you for reminding us. We know that. We know that. If you want, we got mocktails too, by the way. This is not just an alcoholic cocktail bar. You want tips on making really, really good mocktails? I can educate on you on that, but if you just want to come in here and heckle the bar, then that's fine, dude. Everyone's like, I like poison. Yeah, I like my poison. Not everybody here likes their poison. That's fine. This, by the way, what we're doing right here has absolutely no alcohol at all. Hang on, let's see. Pope, I'm going to ask you too not to spam the chat too, or else we'll just time you out for it. Alcohol is a scam. Alcohol has been a part of human culture for thousands, millennia, my guy. What part of alcohol is a scam? I'm curious. I'm curious, Pope. If you wouldn't mind sharing, I'm curious to it. I'm curious. If you want to, like, don't get me wrong, if you want to have a legitimate educational conversation about this, I would love to have the dialogue with you. But if you're in here just saying, like, alcohol's bad, bleh, leave. Or we'll kick you out. Anyways, thanks for popping in. The bar with the next needs a few more hecklers, you know what I'm saying? You don't know you're doing something right unless you've got haters out there, chat. Let's see. Kenny, welcome back. Welcome back. Zesty out there saying, when I think juicers, my mind always goes to Jack LaLanne infomercials from late night. I'm not familiar with that one. I'm not familiar with them. Let's see. Pope is saying, alcohol is a scam because, oh, they're gone because they've been timed out. Thanks for playing. Love it. Thank you, Brad. We appreciate you. Pope, open your mind. Not everybody does the same thing you do. Anyways. Thank you, Brad. We love you. Meta, welcome in, by the way. Hope each day is better than the next. Hey, it's not always the case, but we try our best, you know? All right, chat. We've got our juice. We've got our peels. Now we need to measure out our acids, and then we should be good. Let me grab some beakers over here, which were also provided by Entropy. Let me grab some things over here. So let's measure things out. I love all the salutes in chat, yeah. By the way, Pope, you might still be able to hear me. Nobody's forcing you to drink alcohol, dude. Nobody. Nobody's forcing you to do that. It's not your job. It's not your right to force other people to do the things that you would rather do for yourself. That's the beauty of being human. Anyways, I'm done acknowledging that. Let's get into this, shall we? I need to measure out 28.56 grams of citric acid. So that's what I'm gonna do first. Let's see. Ryan making some progress. 2.7 million documents. There we go, dude. There we go. Making progress. Bitter trees. Like, imagine coming to a cocktail mixology stream and throwing a tantrum because there's alcohol at present. Yeah, like, they're not the only person who've done that either, right? If you're not going to be... again, chat, this is an educational place. We can all educate each other, but we can also educate each other on what we like to do and what's good for us. Imagine if the folks in chat right now who are like, yeah, I smoke weed. Imagine if I was just like, ew, dude, if you smoke weed, get out. That's terrible. Being the one who's openly telling you how to use a poison like alcohol. That'd be hypocritical and downright stupid. We can all learn from each other, chat. We can all learn. That's one of the things I think about. Anyways, I need about 28 grams of citric acid. 28.56. Doesn't have to be super exact. 27. There we go. 28.2. 28.49. 28.6. There we go. About 28.6. Ryan's like, I smoke cigarettes, Cam. How dare you? Do you know how bad it is? Did you know that tobacco is a carcinogen as well as the other things? It's your life, bro. Let's see. Photon out there saying, to be honest, I also don't drink, but mixing drinks is fascinating. Yeah, again, and don't get me wrong. When you say I don't mix, like I don't drink, like here's my lovely smart-ass answer that I love to give to people. Oh, wait, you don't drink? No water, no coffee, no tea or otherwise? Not trying to be an asshole. Not trying to be an asshole. If you like non-alcoholic drinks too, I'm a fan of coffee. I love tea. We can talk about that too, you know? All right, now we're going to do the Malic Acid. Let me tear this a little bit. We need 14.27 grams of Malic Acid. Let's see. I see Kenny in chat suggesting we play My Little Karaoke. I got your suggestion, Kenny. Don't worry, I saw it. Every suggestion made during the stream winds up going to that Discord thread in our Discord server, and if you see a reaction from me, then I got it. And you can't vote multiple times, unfortunately. But people can back you up. Malic Acid is tough. 14.27 grams. Chat, next somebody's gonna come in here and be like, oh my god, he's making meth. I'm not. I'm like, this is Malic Acid. They'd be like, oh my god, he's making acid. I'm not. I didn't make this acid. Somebody else did. 14. My Malic Acid is also a lot finer than my Citric Acid, so I'm partially breathing this, and it kind of burns my nostrils. 14.3. Oh, that's perfect. 14.31. That's about on point. Great. Let's see. Tinker's like, oh, Cam is making meth. I'm not. It's time to cook, chat. It's time to cook. Let's see. Tessa saying, I know you like cocktails, but have you considered brewing? Yes. I have not done a lot of brewing on the stream because I want to figure out how to do the brewing in front of the camera so I can take you along for the ride. Mead and wine and beer and kvass. Ivan's like, oh my god, Cam is making super juice. I know, somebody call the police. Please don't. Okay. Chat. Now we cook. And how do we cook, chat? How are we cooking? Easy. Easy. I've got a blender with an X. Can you make hello there. Blender with an X. There you go, buddy. Now, hello there. Important note that I'm going to share with you guys. The last time I made super juice on this stream, what I would do is I would take both of these acids and I would put them on top of the peels and let them rest for about 2 hours. Just like in the case of an oleosaccharum, this maceration will allow the acid to draw out the oil of the peels, creating a very, very sour liquid called an oleocitrate. We would usually do that, but I've read a couple of different forums in a couple of different places that say that you don't actually need that step. You don't need to let these rest on the peels for 2 hours to make a super juice. All you need to do is just blend more. So, this time, when I make both of these super juices, I'm just going to put them all right in the blender. Malic acid, citric acid, lime peels, and lime juice into the blender with water, and then we should be good to go. All we got to do is blend this. It blends better with a better blender, but this one's 20 bucks, so it might take a little bit. And then we strain it out through a cheesecloth, and that's it, you know? Let's see. Doctor's like, where do you hide the methylamine, Cam? If I don't have it on my stock, I don't have it. Look up meth on the stock, chat. You won't find anything. You won't. Promise. Ryan's like, it better be blue, Cam, or no one's gonna buy it. It's gonna be green, and you're just gonna accept that. Okie dokie. So, to this, we're gonna add about 714 milliliters of water. I think I have something that I can measure that out with. I have small pitchers. Actually, let me do that first. Before I do the blender thing, hold up, before I do the blender thing, I'll get a bigger bar one of these days, too. Let me take a picture and we'll measure out 714 milliliters, or about 714 grams of water. KB's like, I'm calling Walter White. Yo, collab? Walter, are you out there? Anyways. Oh, I have an even bigger jug of water for this. 714 grams. This is water, chat, not methylamine. Either way, don't tell my mother. 718? All right, hold up a second. That didn't go down the way I hoped it to. 700. 5. 12. 716. We're good. We're good. All right. Now I've got all my ingredients. Now I got everything I need. Just put it all in the blender. Let's see. What do I see out there? Ozzy was like, yo, leave Cam alone. He's got to support the X-Bar somehow. Like I said, chat, this show is totally self-sufficient. With or without you. Anyways. Let's do it, chat. Cypher's like, Mama with an X is against hydration? Maybe. She's against drugs, chat. She was the bartender first, by the way. Let's see. Tessa's saying, I just stuck my hand into a cactus trying to tend to your plants. Send help. Call 911. I can't help you. If I send somebody to Alaska, they're not going to know where to go. All right, do I have any buttons pressed? I don't. Oh, I forgot my juicer's plugged in. I only have one plug. I'm skipping the oleocitrate step, so I'm just going to combine everything into a blender, blend it, and then strain it through a cheesecloth. That's all. That is all. Oh, I think you come off at some point, don't you? Do you come off? There we go. Juice. Oh, hell. Do you mind? Do you mind? What the? Stay in your lane, dude. Let's see. Travis, welcome back, bud. New job? Sushi? You're a sous chef now? Congratulations, dude. Voila. Citric Acid. Malic Acid. And peels. There we go. There we go. Now, just to make sure I get all the acidy goodness, I'm gonna add a little bit of juice in here. I'm gonna try to wipe this thing down a little bit. This is my malic acid container, I think. Yeah, this is my malic acid container. I will not be using this for the lemon super juice. There we go. The citric acid is also a lot less fine, so that's just fine on its own. Okie doke. Where's the top two? My blend. Found it. Now let's liquefy. And hopefully Blenderx does not break. Firewolf saying, Cam, kvass is the basically liquid bread, right? Yeah, I don't know as much about kvass as Mark does, one of our community members. I haven't done too much research on it, but yeah, it's essentially bread beer. All right. Incoming loud noises. You've been warned. 3, 2, 1. Liquefy! CJ says, if Blenderx breaks, can we do a Viking funeral for them? Like, set them on fire? Yeah, you got my word for it. Somebody clip that. Hold me to it. Let's see, which one's liquefied? Oh, liquefy's over here, sorry. Liquefy, for real this time. Yeah! I'm gonna tell you a little bit about what just happened inside of this blender. The juice mixed with the acids, but the water also mixed with the acids. There's a lot of water in here, so we add those acids specifically to bring that water effectively up to the same acidity that the juice has. It adds a little, that extra acid is gonna help preserve this a little bit. Those peels actually provide just a little bit of oil from the aromatics in the peel itself of the lime, which gives a little bit of an extra floral bite to things, gives a little bit extra brightness to things, just kind of rounds out the flavor and gives a little bit more complexity than you would have whether you just, let's say, put acids into water and call it done. We got it. PP's like, can you drink it straight? Yeah, just like you can drink lime juice straight. Absolutely. Ryan's like, I can still see the peels. True. Now we have to strain this out. Somebody was asking before about zest. I got some zest left over here. So now what I'm going to do is I am going to strain this through a cheesecloth. I've got a nut milk bag, actually. And I've never actually tried this with a nut milk bag before, so... Cypress like, if you can drink it straight, can you drink it gay? Hell yeah, dude! Add a little bit of food dye on this. Maybe something to change the density. You can stack it too. Let's see. What do I see out there? What are we seeing? Doctor said, what happened? Can you be more specific? Oh, what was it? Memex is saying, pulse it. I'm good. I'm all good. I'm gonna keep with this. I don't know exactly how much juice we have here, but I got a strange feeling we've got about 1.5 bottles of lime super juice in here. About, I'm gonna guess, maybe like 1,000 mils. 1,000 mils of it. And I'm just gonna strain it through this nut milk bag. I've never done this with a nut milk bag before, because I didn't have a nut milk bag previously. Otherwise, I would say a cheesecloth. In the past, I've specifically used like coffee filters, and it just takes forever, dude. All right, let's strain it in. Get it all in there. Yeah, man. Oh, that is going so much faster than the last time I made this, dude. Check that out. Oh, yeah, dude. Perfect. Oh, I see. Doctor was saying that the stream, quote, ended for you. Yeah, YouTube gets a little bit weird sometimes. Let's see. Big Callum, welcome back, by the way. Behold, chat. Lime super juice. Lime super juice. CJ saying the blender you have is cooked because the cap on it doesn't have the glads thing anymore. So whenever you use it, I have to block said hole using your hand. Ew. Does anybody that you know have like a 3D printer, CJ? Because I feel like somebody might be able to 3D print you like a cap to that. One of the things that doesn't translate to the camera chat is how oily my hands feel. And given what I've told you previously already, you might be able to guess why my fingers feel oily. All of that oil came from those peels. And that oil is slowly seeping through my nut milk bag. Let's see. Zessie's like, I've heard of squeezing a lemon. Squeezing a lime? The squeezing of the lime? Yes. Yeah. Okie dokie. So somebody asked me, can I drink this? Yeah. It tastes like lime juice, dude.
I need a pee break.
To me, as opposed to like a fresh lime, this is a bit more sharp than juice from a fresh lime. But as this oxidizes and as this sits in the bottle for a little bit of time, I'm also going to keep it in the fridge too. Some of the oxidative processes will soften it out just a touch. I will say this. You know that your super juice has gone bad if, first of all, it starts growing mold, or if it starts to taste like overwhelmingly bitter. Overwhelmingly. Stephanie out there with the high five. I appreciate that. Thank you for your jewels. Let's see. Oh, to MX's point too, 3D printed stuff is not always food safe. That's true. I would get it from like a reputable manufacturer. All right, chat, and that is lime super juice. So let's bottle some lime super juice, shall we? I got these containers over here. And then, let's see. I know it's like 9:30 now, so I don't know, chat. Chat, if you're cool with it, we'll also do the lemon super juice. If not, we can move on to some Borderlands gameplay and we can do the lemon super juice a bit later. Ivan's saying, what is the use of super juice? It is a 1-to-1 replacement for lime juice or lemon juice. It lasts for longer and you can make a heck of a lot more of it. So let's say if you were like at a home bar like me and you don't want to keep juicing your lime juice all the time, I'm going to put this in a bottle and keep it in my refrigerator and I'll have lime juice, effectively fresh lime juice for months. And that's the reason why. Because I got a show to run. Let's see. Doctor saying, fun fact, life never gave us lemons. We made it ourselves. Correct. It's a crossbreed. All right, let's bottle it up. How many bottles do you think, chat? I'm guessing 1.5. Oh, actually. Oh, actually. Oh, actually. Oh. I think I have just enough to refill the bottle I have here already. Now, actually, this will be an interesting test point. I have a new batch of lime super juice that I made without the oleocitrate method. I have an old batch that I made with the oleocitrate method. Or rather the step. It's just a single step in the process. I'm going to try the old one first, and then the new one second. Woo! That has a lime flavor to it that reminds me of lime candy. No sweetness. No sweetness whatsoever. Well, actually, there's a little bit of sweet, a very little sweetness. It is a juice after all. Versus the fresh stuff. Mmm. This retains some of those more aromatic lime peel complexities. That this one just kind of tastes like lime flavor. Lime sour, lime flavor. This has a more fresh flavor to it that reminds me of the peels. Like if you put a lime and just put it straight into a juicer. I do taste a bit of a difference. Yeah, check that out. It looks clear on the green screen. Yeah, look at that. I love it, dude. Let's see. Tinker saying, shouldn't the infinity bottle be popping in the next 30, 60 minutes? Correct. And I see Tessa saying, do what your heart desires, Cam. Personally, I prefer this over games. Personally, I prefer mixology. So, we'll do with this. The great equalizer. Let's pour the rest of it back into this bottle I got here. Whoop. Oh, apparently I missed a couple of the pieces of lime zest, so I didn't filter that out quite completely. That's okay. All right. We have effectively made lime super juice. Now it is time to do lemon super juice. It's time to do lemon super juice. Let me just label this container real quick. This is best refrigerated. I will eventually refrigerate it. Lime super. This is my refill container. All right, let's see. Tinker saying, oh, Tinker is trying to get with the other Infini members. Try to plan what goes in next. Ryan was saying, just blame the nut milk bag. I blame the nut milk bag. That's what I blame. Take personal responsibility? Never! Never! All right, put this back in the fridge. Now we got lemons. Naturally, if we have lemons, what we have to do is I have to clean out my equipment because
Dictators get
what is it?
the only thing they do with it is
Because
like, come on.
we add extra acids to the limes that isn't present in lemons. That malic acid flavor is still in here, so I do have to clean up some of my equipment first before we do this again. Blender is unplugged. Yep. So a little bit of cleanup, and then we should be able to do the next step. Let's see. Subaru, welcome in. Natsuki is still best girl. Congratulations, dude. I'm not playing Date Everything to get. Sorry, Date Everything? Whoa, Doki Doki. I've put Doki Doki behind me. Let's see. Firewolf saying I don't have points to weigh in on this. I mean, you can still try to sway people's opinions, you know? That's the beauty. All right, let me wash this out a little bit. I've got water. Water that I use specifically for cleaning. Over here. Let me do that. Remember, chat, I don't have a wet bar. I just have a wet container near my bar. We'll clean out Blenderx a bit. There we go. Pop you in there. Give you a little wipe down. I don't do the same for the other one. Callan's like 99 banana. In the bottle again, bud? Again? That's fair. That's fair. We got 99 peaches, too. There's actually a whole 99 fan club, Callan, since you last were here. Calking says, Cam, are there any cold-pressed probiotic shots that go well with super juice? I imagine all of them. Right? Like, I don't know, too. I haven't tried a lot of probiotic, like, shots like that, but, like, essentially what you're doing is you're adding acidity. So if it goes well with lime juice, it goes well with... If it goes well with lemon juice, it goes well with lime juice, it's gonna go well with that. And also, too, super juice is more of a concept, more so than a particular thing. Because there's lemon super juice, there's lime super juice. If it works with lemon juice or lime juice, it should go well with that, too. That's the way I envision it. Alright, let me clean this guy. I need a little bit of a wipe down, too. There we go. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Get that off like that. Over here. There we go. All right. It ain't perfect, but there's not a lot of it, so let's see. What else do I see in chat? Where I keep losing my towel. There we go. I found it. Cypress says, I think Cam needs a palate cleanse, so I recommend Everclear. I mean, we just added Everclear, what was it, No, 2 weeks ago. We added Everclear already. Relatively recently. You know? Subaru is saying, will you ever play Dispatch? Only if you use the !suggest dispatch command. I take suggestions from my audience, Subaru, which you are now a part of. So if you use that command, I keep track of it. But you must use the command, otherwise I might just forget. Also, I forgot I had mezcal to sip on. Still good. It's got a nice bite to it, dude. I like that. Okie doke, let me put these guys off to the side. Because it's time to make lemon super juice. Oh, I forgot to clean my bowl. Hold up. There we go. There we go. MX says, what is mezcal? Another agave spirit. If you know tequila, you know mezcal. Tequila is technically a type of mezcal, but not all mezcals are tequila. Typically made with some other agave in different areas of Mexico. A lot of variability in the in that particular spirit category. Mezcal's cool. Mezcal's cool. Mushbag says, can I borrow $40? I mean, if you can get it from me, yeah, sure. I don't know how you're gonna get it though. Yeah. Actually, I'm just gonna leave it there like that. I don't know. We got lemons. All right, let's. There we go, lemons. I got my lemons. I gotta peel these first, just like I did previously. Just like I did. Ryan, like, you can get snake mezcal. You can. Oddly enough, the mezcal that you might know as having, like, the worm in it or the snake in it are not usually considered good mezcals. Oddly enough, at least the mezcal producers that be are trying to push the narrative away from, we have bugs or animals in our bottles. They don't really like it. I don't like the representation. Let's see. Tessa saying, I won't watch you play Dispatch since I want to play it myself before you watch anybody else. That's fine, dude. That's fine. Don't feel like you have to watch anything that happens here, chat. You don't have to. Oh, my lemon. There we go. Don't go. Same thing as before, chat. Same thing as before. I'm just going to peel these lemons, and then I'm going to weigh them out. I'm going to add the same weight of citric acid. I'm a lot better at peeling the lemons without a lot of pith than I am the limes. I find it a little bit easier. There we go. Same thing as before, and then we'll juice them, and then we'll add mostly citric acid. Actually, just citric acid. Let's see. What do I see out there? I see MX saying,
How are you?
call it lack of attention, but it looked like those lemons came out of nowhere. In a way, they kind of did. Hey, what was it? Claxor? Claxor? Claxor! A lot of X's in that. I dig it. Welcome to the borderlands. If you ever need an extra X, I was gonna say, I can't give you this one. Then it's just a bar. And then all branding becomes meaningless. I'll be getting my X soon, chat. Like I said, when we reach 1,000 followers on Twitch, which we're getting closer and closer to every single day, I'm gonna get a tattoo of an X on my body somewhere. And you get to pick where it goes. No, you can't. Nope, you don't, actually. You don't get that. Zessy's like, why can't I hold all these lemons? I don't know. CJ saying the Duck or Grape song starts playing. I don't remember the name of that video. Duck walked up to the lemonade stand. Yeah, that chat knows what you're talking about. Chat knows what you're talking about. Close, chat. It's almost lemonade. We're just missing the water and the sugar and maybe a little bit of mint. Whatever other flavoring agents you may like. As a reminder too, chat, these are organic lemons that I washed before the stream happened. You don't want to use non-organic lemons because there might be shit on the peels, and you want the peels in this case. And the juice, but like, it's the peels that are most affected by the non-organicness of a lemon. Or a lime, right? Let's see. Yeah, I'm a lot more proficient at these than I am with the lime. So like, as you can tell, let me bring the cocktail angle over again. Entity, by the way, welcome in. Welcome back, I believe. I think we've seen you around here, Entity, right? So, this is about the amount of white pith I had on a lot of those lime peels. This is what I'm going for. You want as little white as possible. You want as little of this white pith, this albedo here. And I'm doing it a lot better with, like, for example, this little peel here is barely any white on it. Barely any. That's exactly what you're going for, right? Let me see. Tessa saying too, you should also wash your fruit even if it's not organic. Totally, totally. Jamie, welcome back, by the way. Cypress says, get the X on the bottom of my foot. Somebody suggesting a tramp stamp. I assure you, chat, when I get my X, it'll be someplace that you guys can see. And then all you have to do is find it. You have to do is find it. Let me see out there. Fun fact, smoother the lemon skin, the more juice it contains. Intriguing. And CJ saying, question, if the lemon is non-organic, could you wash it beforehand? You could. But, like, I think it's more over the lines of, like, for something that's not organic, some of the pesticides and stuff that they put on there, or some of the other just, I don't know if it's specifically pesticides, just the stuff that they use to treat the plant can become, like, embedded in the peels. But I'm not an expert on this, right? I'm not an expert. Hypothetically speaking, could you wash a lemon peel, a citrus peel enough such that the organic doesn't matter to it? I think the answer is no. But I would need to do some more research. I don't know yet. Let's see. Tinker's like X under the eye. No, man. Not there. Ozzy's saying, oh, what did I miss? Why is Sonic out? Is Sonic out? Where is it, chat? If there's a Sonic keychain somewhere around here, as you may know already, that's a game. I don't see a Sonic keychain anywhere. Somebody's got to specifically point it out to me. Otherwise, I don't canonically know that it's there. Chat, I still don't know where it is. Don't think I know what you're talking about. Oh no, the Sonic keychain! I don't get it! It's a game. Better luck next time, chat. Let's see. Firewolf saying, right where you dunked the lemons. He was in the basket with them, wasn't he? I'm not sure what you're referring to, chat. I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I acknowledge the Sonic keychain game? I would never. Some of these peels are a lot more pithy than the others, and that is okay. That is okay. A little bit of bitterness is not terrible. I'm not a machine. This is going to have a certain degree of bitterness to it. One, because I've got some pith in there. Two, because I hold a little bit of bitterness. And it's kind of like applying love to dishes. The bitterness gets caught in there, too. Let's see. Tessa says, I just fucked up chat. It's okay. You can fuck up chat. It might fuck you up back as a means to get back at you. Let's see. Tessa saying, I watered a plant that was just transplanted and all the dirt went down the drain. Your sink is now ooh, that'll do it. Ooh. I've done that before. I try to have I got a drain trap in, though. I don't know if that potentially saves you. Now, another recommendation I've seen from a couple cocktail creators that I follow, and Jeffrey Morgenthaler himself, who's a big name in the cocktail world, if you want to get, like, really good, like, lemon peels, like, for garnishes and stuff like that, instead of using a Y peeler, use a cheese slicer. Like a triangular cheese slicer. I don't have one of those yet, but I don't think that they'd be very good for the zest of things. Going back to one of the questions that I had earlier in the stream, it was that, couldn't you just zest the lemons? Couldn't you just zest the limes? And, excuse me, the advantage of of peeling like this is that I can get a long swath, whoops, sorry, not like that. I can get a long swath of peel like this, where all of those little bubbles on the surface of the skin, this is where all of that oil is, that oil that we want in our super juice. It doesn't pop those if we take them all off like that at once. If you're zesting, it's very likely that you're going to pop all those little cells, and you might lose a lot of that oil. Excuse me. Let's see. Bert's out there saying you played 3 full sessions of It Takes Two, and you're still going. I want to buy bottles, please. This is true care. Yeah, I mean, let's see. It's just super juice, right? Not too bad. It's not too bad. Honestly, most of the time earlier, while you were out there playing It Takes Two, which I hope you enjoyed, by the way, was peeling the limes and specifically trying to get as much pith on the lime peels off as possible. Lemons I have a much easier time with, so I only started this a few minutes ago. Relatively speaking. There we go. And I'll do a little camera close-up chat. You can rate me and see how well I did on my peels. Bring it over here. Let's see. Zesty, like, looks around. You're doing that on purpose, Cam. Doing what? Oh, who, me? I'm not doing anything. How did I do, chat? The idea is we don't want a lot of the whites. So I know there's a little bit of white on here, but overall, I'd say that's significantly less pith than we saw on the limes. I think. Anyways. Firewolf out there saying that you just took some meds not too long ago. Might not be on that much. That's fair, dude. Hey, do what's best for your body, chat. Do what's best for your body. Let me see. Before I take the lime super juice recipe off the screen, I am going to send it to the Discord. For anybody who's trying to follow along, if you want these ratios, the ratios are not explicitly stated, but if you have, like, if you know a little bit of math, you should be able to reverse engineer it from the recipes that I'm publishing in the Discord. Okie doke. Let me take those lemons back out. Glorious, welcome back, by the way. Zesty, like, is that the zest you can do? No, but I got a game to play. So I'm gonna do that instead. Let's see. All right. How many grams of peels? How many grams of peels? Let's figure out how many grams of peels we got. Pop this on here. Little container here. Pop you on there. And then we will go back to the calculator page and I'll plug in the ingredient. I'll plug in the things. Okay, we have exactly 90.77 grams of lemon peel. So let's go back to this angle real quick, a little bit. The music's gonna, the ambiance is gonna cut out for a second. Back to the calculator. It says lemon super juice, lemon super juice. Here's my guess. If I have 90.77 grams of peels, I need 90.77 grams of citric acid. Oh my God. Who knew? Who knew? Alrighty then. 90.77 and then no malic acid. No malic acid. So we're changing this to lemon super juice. Lemon super juice. Lemon peels. Lemon. Lemon. And this is exactly, this is 6 lemons, not limes, not 7. We need 1512 milliliters of water, no malic acid, and the same amount of grams of citric acid. There we go. Recipe has been updated. Limon. Limon. Chat's got it. Chat has got it. All right, cool. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Let's see. Glorious out there saying that apparently there's some drama happening with the Canada-US alcohol trade and sourpuss is not being imported anymore. You mean like you guys up in Canada can't get sourpuss? I can't even find sourpuss. I've been looking, chat. That's like a very sour liqueur that they sell. I couldn't even find it. All right, same thing as before. Let's grab 42.84. I'm sorry, was it 42.84? Was that the number I had? Wait, that wasn't correct. Hold up. Oh, no, I forgot to adjust the... Hold up. I forgot to adjust the number. It's 90.77. 90.77. Sorry, that was the wrong number. 90.77. Whoop, hello there. Trying to do this below my bar top. There we go. Ryan out there saying that Crown, as in the folks behind like Crown Royal, are moving half of their production to the US, apparently. Dude, that's wild to me. It's wild, dude. I'm glad I got my getting while the getting could still be got, chat. Oh, sorry, I shot a bullet. Okie doke, I need 90.77 grams of citric acid. I have enough. And I'm gonna have to do 2 runs in Blenderx because Blenderx is not large enough for all of this water. 90.77. Will I have enough citric acid? Probably. Actually, let's say 90.77. Let's do this in 2 parts, right? I'll do 2 different batches. Also, I know Infinity is happening soon. We'll do that after we're done with the super juice. So if it's 90.77, 45, about 45.35. About 45.35 is what I'm going for. In 1 container. 45.35, and then 45.35 again. Just about. 44.6. 45.2. 45.4, that feels good. That'll go in 1. Let me put you into another beaker, because I have those. There we go. And now the other 45. Because I'll do this in 2 batches. $45, $43, $44, $44.7, $45.3. We good. Cool. Let's see. What do I see out there? Glorious out there sharing that in some towns in Nunavut, they're supposed to be dried. If you're caught with alcohol, that's a lot of money, dude. Wow, that's a big fine. $100,000. 100,000, what was it, Canadian dollars, I guess, right? Cypress says, I'm still skeptical when Cam says he isn't French. I'm not. I promise you, chat, if I was French, I'd tell you. I'm Italian, and I think I mentioned it at least once a stream. Let me close my super juice off. Which club is gonna get it, chat? Remember, we've got some new bottles here today. We got a new mezcal. I don't think we had mezcal in the bottle yet. Not yet, not yet. We got 3 different ones to choose from. Okie doke. Now I just need to juice the lemons and then pour out the water, which is like 1,500 mils. Oh, so actually, let me grab that. Let me do the water first. Let me do the water first. Just feels better to me. That's a blender. There we go. Turn off, turn back on. Obi-Wan, welcome back. Yeah, Infinity Bottle happening soon. Ryan says to that, I'm an honorary Scotsman. It's true. Ryan gave me that title. Looking for 1,500. $800. Do, 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 do. 14 something. 150. I need 12. 1510. 1513. We're good. Let's see. What do I see out there? Have to try again on when Obi-Wan says so close. Oh wait, did we move? Wait, did it happen already? Oh, Obi-Wan doesn't have enough points. Not yet. I was like, wait, did it happen already? I didn't get the alert. We also have an ad break starting in a hot minute, so I'm just gonna... I'm gonna snooze that because I don't want it to interrupt any Infinity stuff. There we go. Snoozed. It snoozed. Snooze it, you know what you want. Never mind saying, how do we redeem? Exclamation point, redeem, space, your Infinity, space, your choice. If anybody, folks on the YouTube side need help with that, there is also a link on the website. If you go to the Infinistock, there's a little command that you can copy and paste. I provide that to you for free. For free. And while that happens, water, I like that. We're gonna juice our lemons. Tessa, congratulations on your unclogged drain. I am proud. I'm proud. Tessa's like, what I miss? Infinity's happen real soon. Real soon. Like, probably within the next minute. Yeah, you do have to wait. Eventually, there will be a chat... There will be a message from the bot that says it opens, and as soon as it opens, it'll close shortly after. Eventually, will be set up raffle system, but that's not set up yet. There we go. Where's my cutting board? Hello there. Hi there, madam. May I have that? Please? Thank you. Tessa's like, I'm too poor for that. Just stick around. You'll be there eventually. Lemon. Lemon. Another lemon. Lemon. So many lemons. I think I might have a lot more juice. Note, chat, for the same number of lemons and limes, you tend to get a lot more lemon super juice than lime super juice. And yet somehow I ran out of both at about the same time. That I find intriguing. I always seem to, like, run out at about the same time for both of them. So I use, on average, about half as much lime juice as I do lemon juice on the show. Okay. That can be put away. Let's squiz it. Get out of here. With my new electric juicer. As I wait patiently for the Infinity redemption from somebody. Oh, it's happening. It's happening real soon. It could happen right now. Or maybe now. Like, I don't know. I thought this thing's supposed to... Oh, I have to completely remove in order for it to go to the other direction. Hello there. I love the little quiet that we get in chat every time the Infinity bottle is going to happen. Because people have they're either spamming the redemption button on Twitch, or they're waiting to paste it in the YouTube chat. Everyone's perched and ready. I love it, dude. Oh, dude, these seeds are getting everywhere, dude. Oh, I found a seed on my belt. Look at that. That's incredible. Brad's like, it makes my mod job easy. Thank you, Brad. Thank you, bouncers. Let's see. Callan saying, don't worry, I don't have enough points. I'll talk for them. There we go. Hey, what was it? Some person on Wednesday, one of our X-Bar guests was trying to beat the bot. I don't remember who that was. Specifically on the YouTube side, because they have a leaderboard. Yeah, so for just anybody who's wondering, like, when the hell does Infinity happen? Infinity is set to happen exactly 4,500 seconds to 7,020, sorry, 4,500 seconds to 7,200 seconds after the stream begins. That's when the warning goes out, and then 5 to 10 minutes after that. So do the math. If you want to. Nobody's forcing you to. Firewolf, like, those with points are just waiting to strike. And meanwhile, I'm just lemoning. Squishy, dude! I love this juicer so much, Entropy, thank you. This is so easy. It also doesn't hurt my fingers, and it's not a bitch to clean up. And, oh, hold up, my fingers are a little bit, they're a little bit, they're wet. Callan says, Mr. Tender, can you recall my drink request later? I have no idea where I put it. I can. Not right now, but remind me again later. PP saying, I just saw your shirt about the super lime lemon juice. Really? I didn't realize that was still making its circulation. That's cool. I wonder. Yeah, every once in a while, we're gonna make more, chat. Like, I have to. It can either be on stream or off stream, depending on how often we need a reminder.
Got to eat.
I think one of the last times I made, what was it, lemon super juice, I actually made some lime super juice along with it because I had never had it before, and I've been using lime super juice for, I think, the past year, so. Let's see. Cypress saying the Great Cleanse needs to happen. Oh, are you a fan of the Great Cleanse, pal? Oh, good. All right, well. The acid has been measured out. The, what was it? The acid has been measured out. The lemon juice has been measured out. The water has been measured out, so all we really gotta do is blend it, I guess. We'll just go straight to blending. Let's go straight to blending. I'm gonna do this in about 2 different batches, so about half and half. About half and half. It's not gonna be exact, because, not capable of exactness. Actually, you know what? I have 2 different containers here. This might work. This could possibly work. Possibly. Unless Infinity happens for us. Where's Infinity? I don't know. It's not happening yet. It's getting there. Jay, by the way, welcome in. If I had 90.7 grams, then I'm looking for about 45 something of these peels. 34. 41. 43. One more. Oh, okay. 44. Okay. One more? Yeah, there. That's good. That's about half and half. There we go. There we go. Calking saying, Mr. Bartender, remember not to eat so much fiber or you won't be able to go for 2 days. Not to eat too much fiber? I think I eat the right amount of fiber. I appreciate that, Calking. Thank you for looking out for my safety and health. Health and safety. Health and safety. Infinity's activated. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Chocolate Crown Royal from Kit Kat. Here we go. Who snagged it? Was it Twitch? It was Twitch. You got it from, and there's the bottle. Chocolate Crown Royal. We did it, dude. Nice job, Kit Kat. Oh my gosh. Thank you for playing, everybody. This is a win for... What club gets it this time? Sickeningly sweet. It's not that sweet, though. It's not a liqueur, I don't think. It's a flavored whiskey. Anna says the sickeningly sweet crew got it. Y'all can discuss amongst yourselves. Kit Kat claims chaos. Chaos and anarchy. There we go. Nice job, Chaos crew. Chaos commune. You got it. You got it. Oh, I need to measure out equal parts of my lemon juice, too. And that's a little bit harder to do. A little bit below the 300 is where we're going. As best as we possibly can. All right, let's see. Let me see out there. What do I see? What do I see? Callan out there is just like, BRB got robbed. LOL, dude. LOL. Eventually, so chat, I realize that the system is a little bit imbalanced right now. Eventually, how this will work is everybody gets a ticket into Infinity and one will be picked at random. Right now, it's whoever is first across all platforms. Sometimes two. So, just making sure that we're all aware of that. Okie doke. It's about half and half. Let's do about half and half, right? Let's see. Who's that out there? Aphris! Hey, what's up, folks? Our resident wind deity has just joined us. How was your game? What were y'all doing out there? What were y'all doing? Dispatch! Somebody was just talking about Dispatch earlier. How was it? Welcome in, y'all. To everybody who's popping in now, welcome to the Bar with an X. My name is CameroxnWithAnX. I'll be your bartender with an X this evening. It's a little bit of a mouthful. We're making essentially shelf-stable lime and lemon juice right now. Welcome in. Grab a seat. Grab a drink if you need it. Thanks so much for popping in, y'all. I appreciate it. Bert out there with the support, too. We love that. All right, let's see. I'm at about the 500 mark. I'm doing halvesies right here. Halvesies. I'm also going to strain this out this time, just a little bit. And I do see a couple of seeds that have made their way in here. I don't really want that. I don't want all the seeds out there, but like a lack of pulp. You know what? We're going with it. Nah, we're going with it. Nah, we're going with it. I'm going for it, chat. He's going for it. About halvesies. What I'm gonna do too is I'm gonna put it in do it in two batches, and then mix it all together after the fact. So it should get all homogeneous eventually. Let's see. Tessa out there saying, let's go Food Hub. There we go. Afra saying, I got a raid and dash, doing some Daggerheart here in a moment, but I hope we can get some good drink ideas in this one. See you soon. Thanks so much, Afrits. No problem at all. Take care of yourself. Take care of your community. Take care of what you got to do. We'll see you back here when you got some more time with it. To all of Afris's fellow deities or joiners, welcome in. Well met. So we're going to add our lemon juice. We're going to add lemon peels. About half of this water, so I'm going to measure down to about there. Excuse me. A little bit of estimation here. This is why I have, quart containers on the throne. Because I can use them. Cosmo out there, appreciate the support. Let's see. Kit Kat out there says that they are bowing out of the bottle flight for a little while, so I'll have some other people to get it. There we go. Now we need citric acid. Now we add our citric acid. There we go. Batch number 1. We're almost done here, chat. We'll be getting to the game probably within the next half hour. Oh, actually, well, we got to do the Infinity Bottle segment, so we're going to do that first. Thank you to the game. Also, there is an ad break starting soon. Guarantee you're not going to miss much. I'm just blending. I see Zesty asking for my opinion on what spirits to add to the bottle. I am a biased basis person. I want mezcal. Mezcal! Mezcal in the bottle! Please and thank you. Mezcal in the bottle. Oh, man. All right, let's do batch number 1. Look at how frothy it is! I've got another nut milk bag. Ooh, water. Where are those at? There you are. Found you. Callan's like, that's a weird way to pronounce 99 bananas. Don't you mean mezcal? Let's see. Gloria's saying Sourpuss moved production to Quebec in a 5-year contract. I didn't know that it was even made in Canada. Maybe that's why I can't find it over here in the States right now. Huh. Pretty cool. Zesty saying, I asked if you could find any other mint spirits. We only have creme de menthe and rumple. Ah, I see. Yeah. I could try. I'm trying to think of what other, like, mint spirits that exist out there. Technically speaking, to the folks who are in on the joke, Fernet Branca is a mint spirit, in my humble opinion. Fernet Branca is a mint spirit. Fight me. Actually, you can fight Brad and me. Oh, there's a little bit of water in here. Hold up. There we go. Get out of here. Into the bucket. Let's see. Cosmo saying Wi-Fi's dying. Have a good one. Love you. Back in your direction, bud. Be safe out there in the void. Ozio saying, have we not made a single cocktail yet? Not yet. We're just doing ingredient prep. I've been sipping on mezcal. Cypress is like abs mince. That's not a mince. All right, nut milk bag. Batch number 1, and we'll combine them all together before I bottle. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, dude. I want to slap this so badly. Tinker saying, can we get a super lemon lime? Yeah, just combine them together. It's easy. Oh my god, dude. This is so much easier. So much easier than a coffee filter, dude. Nut milk bags are too good, dude. Oh, water. Hold up. I gotta... my fingers are in bag right now. Don't worry. For those who are on ad break, I have to do this again. You won't be missing it. Won't be missing it. Yeah, let's see. Gloria saying too, Sourpuss moved from Minnesota to... Oh, they moved out of the U.S. Oh. Kit Kat saying, are the lemons more oily compared to the limes? If they are, I don't notice. And for those of you who don't really know what I mean by oily on the skin, this kind of feels like soap in a way. Like, it's a little bit slippery, like soap is. Which I think is more an emulsification of oil and water together, I think. Okay, let's pop you here. I will reuse this bag for the second batch. I'll reuse this. And now I'll pour all our ingredients back on the inside. Do it again, because now the ads are done. Welcome back, everybody. The only thing you missed was I did batch number 1 of the lemon super juice. Now we're gonna do batch number 2. Easy. Acid. Water. I didn't evenly measure the water, that's for sure. Whoops. Kit Kat, like, this makes me want another citrus tree. It's so bad. I'm just waiting for my one orange tree to grow. It will. Lemon juice. And don't forget our peels. All right. Extra equipment. Pop it over. Tessa saying, you know what I wish I had right now? Milagro tequila specifically. The Select Barrel Reserve. It's good, expensive, delicious. If I could have one spirit right now, what would it be? Oh, I was actually sipping on Malort while I was playing D&D the other day, but I have 2 Malorts, so it's not like I would wish it upon myself, you know? Let's see. Theo says, does this squeezing count as an exercise for exercise? No! But you can't use that command while I'm at the bar. So you're just gonna have to wait till we get to the game in like an hour, apparently. Welcome back, Theo, by the way. Good to see you. Cypress saying you want your own workshop? One day, man. And Zesty says that 99 has peppermint. Ooh, there's another alliance forming here. Batch number 2. We making smoothies, chat? Not really. If you have a better blender, you likely don't need to blend for this much time. There we go. Now let's strain this out. And thank you, chat, for joining me for making Super Juice. As we've effectively made Super Juice. Oh, let me unplug you first. There we go. There we go. Don't do that. That was my fault. But don't do that. There we go. All right. Numero 2. All right. Dude, look at this container, man. It's beautiful. Thank you, Glenn. Appreciate you. Come on, dude. Can you go back in your corner? Thank you. I appreciate you. Chat, how many bottles of super juice do you think we've made? Specifically lemon. Can you guys hear this? That's the power of the nut milk bag, dude. I love that so much. It's so, dude, look at how bubbly it is. Wow, man. That was so good. Tessa's saying 4. Whoop. Oh, sorry, I just squirted the cocktail angle. Oh, gosh. All right, man. It's a lot of nut milk. This is sour nut milk, chat. If lemons could be considered a nut, this is sour nut milk. There we go. And I have 2 spare containers over here. Lemon zest and find that lime zest. I still got it. And lime zest. I can still use these zests. I might dry them out. Could be used for infusions. Might add them to the stock, for all I know. We did it, y'all. Everyone says don't squeeze it all out, but I want to. That's what I'm trying to do here, man. All right. Now, typically what I do too, instead of putting it directly in the bottle, I do another little filter on top of it, but I'm not super worried about it. I'm not. So. And then after this, we have an infinity bottle segment to get to after I clean up the bar a bit. And then we'll get to Borderlands 4. Got a couple of knives that I want to clean up here. A couple of things to put away. There we go, pop in there. There you go. This is my mezcal container. I'll use that again. Another beaker, put you over here. This was a shot glass. I'll put you over there. What do I see out there? Cypress is saying mix all of them to make the citrus. All of the zests together. I could, actually. Depends on the application. I haven't done a lot of work with citrus zest before. So honestly, if anybody's got recommendations for what to use it for, I'm all ears for it. Obi-Wan's saying, are you going to make this into a long-form video, right, Cam? So we can look at this later for reference? Oh, this will be a short. Yeah, this will be a short. I've done a super lemon, super lime juice video before, but I think I'm better at doing it now than I did previously. And my process here deviates just a little bit. Just a little bit from the last time I did it. All right, I got bottles. Let's see how many bottles we get. Ozio saying, can't wait to finally get the chocolate up in the Infinity. Yeah, dude, I love it. Okie doke, let me grab another funnel. Chat, how many bottles are we gonna fill? How many bottles? Okie doke. And just to repeat myself from earlier, I did say that this differs a little bit from last time. Last time I made a super juice, I actually let the acids and the peels sit together for a little while, for about 2 hours to make an oleocitrate, kind of like an oleosaccharum, but instead of with sugar, it uses acid particles instead. I didn't do that this time. I just blended it all together. Yo, Maverick's popping in there too, our second raid of the evening. Welcome in, Maverick. What are y'all doing? Bloodborne. I gotta get me a chance to play some Bloodborne. Welcome in, Mavinco. Can I interest you in an egg in these trying times? Dude, I could use some egg. Dude, I just made some nice citrus juices that go well with some egg white drinks. All right, the guess we're trying to guess how many bottles of super juice we just made. There was about 1 bottle of lime, and now we're doing the lemon. There we go. About 1 bottle of juice. Remember, chat. 6 lemons. You're not gonna get this much juice from 6 lemons. That's another reason that we make super juice. Kitty, thank you for the egg as well. We actually somehow got some eggs from a local Too Good To Go order the other day, and we were very happy for it. We got 6 of them. It was great. Kitty, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the borderlands. If I can get you a drink, let me know what you're drinking. I'll spin it up magically for you. Because that is kind of how it be. By the way, chat, you might recognize this bottle here as a 99 Bananas bottle. Where are my fan club members at? Tessa saying, I thought the bottles would be a bit smaller. Yeah, these are my refill bottles. I do have a smaller bottle that's about half the size. Whew. Just gurgling. There we go. It's looking to be about 2.5. Kitty's like, is it 99 lemons now? Nah, just 6. Just 6 lemons. Now, just like I did with the lime juice, I'm gonna do a comparison. I'm gonna taste the older lemon super juice compared to this one and see if I get any flavor differences. Whoa. Sour as fuck, dude. It tastes like lemon juice. Jeez. That's so sour. Oh my god. Same notes as with the lime. I can really taste the zest in the fresh lime super juice and the fresh lemon super juice. Those notes subside a bit after a couple months in the fridge. So that's the risk that I take here. Oh my gosh. P, welcome back. Super juice. It's effectively lemon juice, but I'm making more of it. There we go. I still have quite a bit more, actually, chat. I still have more. Let me top these off a little bit. Over there. Did I miss anything else out there? Zesty's saying that the Kroger by your house has $1.99 bottles by check. Oh, yes, yes. Or rather 99 cents, right? They've got that at my local liquor store, too. I want bigger bottles of 99. Like, don't get me wrong, chat. I can buy the party pack and get all the flavors, or a lot of flavors. But I don't just want small. I want bigger ones. I want bigger 99 bottles. Gosh. Kitty, like, you need a jug at this point. Yeah. I do have, like, 1.5 liter bottles around here somewhere. That was about 3 bottles. That was about 3 bottles of super juice, chat. So, this is what we made today. Pop you in there too. Top for you. These ones, this one gets you. No, you get, yes, you get this one. You get this one. You get this one. And let me grab the other one. Hold up a second. We got the lime juice in the fridge. There we go. Label them up so I know. I'll also date them too. Today is 11/17. 11/17. This is lemon super. Lemon super. There's also lemon super. Super. 11/17. 11/17. There, 11/17. There we go, chat. We did it. Kit Kat saying, will the green screen get funky with the super lemon this time? Little bit. Little bit. I love it, dude. I love it. Let's see. Ozzy L saying, I don't know if this classifies as a drink. You can drink this. I mean, I just drank it a little bit ago, right? All right, chat. This is what we got. So for those of you who might be joining us a little bit later and are wondering why are we still at the bar, I just took the past 2 hours, 2.5 hours. I turned 6 lemons into 3 bottles of lemon juice and 7 limes into a big old bottle. I started, what was it? Yeah. I took 6 lemons and turned them into 3 bottles of lemon juice. I took 7 limes and turned them into 1.5 bottles of lime juice. That's the power of super juice, chat. That's all I needed. There we go. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to clean up the bar a bit. I will take some of this stuff downstairs just so I can refrigerate it. So if you give me a little bit, I'm going to clean up a bit. Then we'll do the Infinity segment. Then we'll do that. And then we'll go play some Borderlands, you know? Ozzy was saying, you did not just say, or did I? Or did I? Okie doke. This is how it's gonna go, chat. I gotta take most of I have a full bucket. I have bottles. I need to take some of this downstairs, do a little bit of cleanup. So I'm gonna run about a 3-minute ad break, just so I can give myself some time to do that. And then we'll be back upstairs. I'll clean things up. We'll move on to the Infinity segment. We're adding a Kit Kat redeemed chocolate Crown Royal whiskey. So that's what we're putting in next. Now, one of these is limes. That is limes. That is limes. I should label that. Lime. And then the other one is lemon. Let's see. Tessa saying you could probably make a killer lemonade or limeade with this. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, think of it this way. This subs out equally for lemon juice or lime juice. So if you can make it with lemon or lime juice, you can make it with super juice. Anyways. Kitty's saying, I'd love a bit of that super lemon. Some Saint Germain, gin, and a splash of soda. There we go, dude. A little bit of a Hugo Spritz going on there. Mwah. Sounds delightful. All right, I will be back in a little bit. I'm taking all these bottles downstairs. I'm going to take the zest downstairs. I'm going to take the bucket downstairs and just clean some things out a little bit. By the time that we get back, the bar should be clean. The infinity bottle will be out. We should be good to go. Before I do so, I just have to click a couple buttons real quick. Click this button, and then this button, because now we're on the infinity segments. Oh, but I have to do, I messed up something, chat, real quick, so please allow me to do something else. Hold up. Click this button. Then I have to go here and there, and I do this, and then I do this, there, here. Then I can click this and send myself back. Right? Did it go to the Discord? There we go. Oh, it didn't work that time. Oh, it did work that time. Fuck yeah. All right, cool. I'll be back in a second. I'll be back. Sorry, I did a boo-boo. I clicked the wrong button. I clicked the wrong button. It happens. Let's see. Oh, is he? Pop these over here. I see Mavic in chat saying, I don't need that many shoutouts. Bro, you came here to the bar. Let us shout you out. Let us shout out our fellow creators. We're on the grind. On the grind. Oh, I need to come back up for this. This is dangerous. Excuse me. Coming down. Y'all better not be trying to Shootin while I'm gone or something. Because that would be absolutely dastardly. Let's see. Chat talking about Weird Al. I love it, dude. 1 minute remaining. Can he do it? Can he do it? Can he get the chocolate Crown Royal and the infinity bottle in the next minute? If he can, chat. It's one stop to the liquor closet away. One stop. It's actually right up on top. Admittedly, the bar is a little bit dirty. So I'm going to clean it off too. There we go. There we go. A little clean there. Pop that in there. These here. Pop it down here. Grab a new one. Pristine, dude. Pristine. Hey, welcome back, everybody. The bar is totally clean. How'd that happen? It's Disney magic, isn't it? Oof. All the super juices are downstairs in the refrigerator. I got a clear bucket. I think we're ready to do it, chat, so let's go. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Score! Let's see. Tessa's like he said it first. I see you out there with the shadoning, dude. I see you. Jesse's like, Disney Queen has magic? Of course she does. Of course she does. She's a Disney Queen. Right? Right? Yeah. I need more water, so. Shadon, chat, Shadon. Go ahead, acknowledge Glittergate again. See what happens. Nothing will happen. Nothing will happen. There is literally no consequence. There is no consequence to this. Alright. Jesse's like, what magic deck does she use? Love that. Let's get a cocktail in my body, chat. I want a drink. I want a drink or something. Hiya! There we go. I gotta tap it. It's the sound I need. The sound I need for the bottle. Let's try. What did we add? Before I do anything, what did we add last time? What did we add that is a potent... Oh, I remember what we added last time. It was garlic vodka. I was like, I smell something coming from a distance. It smells like... Oh my god, dude. I can smell it from here. Oh my gosh. Garlic vodka in the infinity bottle, chat. This is a start of a new era of... Interesting. Oh man, dude. Oh my god. I smell garlic. I smell garlic in this bottle. I've never thought about combining Concord grape juice and garlic. It smells like I smell a grape. I smell grape and garlic at the same time. I've never smelled this combination before. Oh my gosh. On the bright side, I do not smell the mint anymore. I feel like I smell a little bit of citrus in there too. It is mostly garlic and Concord grape. You want to smell it? You want to taste it? Is that a butter sandwich?
No.
Is that tuna?
No.
Is it chicken?
Yes.
Cool. I'm not allowed to eat right now. My palate must remain. Partner with an X is giving it a try first. The Disney Queen. Breaker like one of your siblings got... How do I get garlic?
Oh, never mind.
Because
It's the back throat.
What's in the back? Don't answer that question. I'm not even asking that question. That is my lawfully wedded partner. Oh my gosh. Breaker saying you got edible glitter. You would spray it into things. You were a menace. Oh my gosh. Can you was your first guess a butter sandwich? Yeah. But then I remembered what is in the refrigerator. I'm not allowed to watch. Actually, I can see here on the preview. That looks terrifying.
It was so nice.
It was what?
It was so nice.
Did you taste it?
I don't know how garlic made something bad. That's a first in my life.
We're Italian. This is unheard of to us.
What? I missed the mint.
Just a final note on that smell. It's a cheesiness.
Dictators
without the
have all
cheesiness.
coolest tech, and the only thing they do with it is
This
kill.
belongs in a pasta sauce.
Where's all the imagination?
Any case, let's... Sláinte. No notes on the first sip. Gotta do it again. Gotta do it again. Ugh. Oh, okay. Garlic. Grape. Herbs and spices. A heat. Not unlike garlic itself. And then mint. And more grape. That is so intriguing. Wow. I'm sorry, I gotta wipe this smirk off my face. Gee whiz, dude. What the heck was that? We're adding chocolate to this? Oh my gosh, Disney Queen in chat is just giving her recollection. That is making my mouth salivate in a way that I haven't felt since dinner. What the fuck? It's like a sweet... It's like a sweet, herbaceous garlic flavor in the beginning. Before kind of segueing to something that's very grape flavor. No, you know what? It's not even grape flavor. It's like the grape from a Concord... Actually, hold up. I have an example of this. I have an example. Okay. And on the very end, it's very intriguing. It's like I ate a breath. It's like I ate a breath. Excuse me. It's like I ate a breath mint, then took a swig of specifically this juice box, and then also like ate a bunch of garlic fettuccine or something, like garlic pasta. It's all of that together at the end. Those flavors do not mix. I'm like sweating a little bit. Oh my gosh. What did I miss? How is chat doing? It's gonna be chocolate garlic on Wednesday, so it needs more month. How could you ruin your two favorite flavors? Oh my gosh. For the glory of mixology, chat. For the glory of mixology. Chat, what should we put this in tonight? I was thinking of like a black velvet. Like this with equal parts Guinness and champagne. Who's ever done a Guinness and garlic drink before, dude? Kit Kat, like roasted garlic and grapes aren't a bad pairing, but it sounds weird in a bottle. At the same time, it's like it is. I don't know why the mint has stuck around so long and the grapes have stuck around for so long, right? But it has. Nothing else has overtaken those two like prominent flavor areas. Like I don't taste, like on my tongue, I don't taste the grape. It's in my mouth. In my mouth is the grape mint garlic. You know what? After all is said and done, it kind of tastes like I had pasta dinner with this as my drink. Which I guess ain't that bad overall. Now that I've had some way to like rationalize it in a way. Gosh. Kit Kat saying you wanted a velvet, but now you tasted it. I mean, I still kind of want to try it in a velvet, but if anybody else has got ideas. Lillian, I think we did a Dirty Shirley already. Ozzy saying, is it grapes as in wine? Specifically Concord grape. Specifically this juice box. Welch's Concord grape. That's what I taste. Is that flavor, dude. Is that flavor. Let's see. Zesty say might be better in a light beer. A Boilermaker? No. I don't know. Do a boiler. Dude, should we do a Boilermaker? Curbside? Citywide? Dude, I've never... Wow, you know, I haven't done... We've done, Actually, haven't we done that before? No, I dropped it... No, I didn't actually drop it in the beer, did I? That'd be so cursed, dude. Let me look at what drinks we've done. I swear I've done a style cocktail like that before, but I can't think of what it is. Here in Philly, we call that a Citywide. The cheapest option. The cheapest option of shot and the cheapest option of beer, we call a Citywide. Have we done something like that before? Gotta be great. Welcome back. Let's see. Ooh, excuse me. So far, this is an update. For anybody who wants to know what drinks we've done so far, there's an Infini-Drinks command. I'll read it out to you, just because I need a refresher. In order, these are the Infini-Drinks that we've done. Vodka soda, White Russian, Cosmopolitan, Negroni, Sidecar, Grasshopper, Generic Sour, Daiquiri, Old Fashioned, Paper Plain, Martinez, Spritz, Manhattan, Infinity and Tonic, Trinidad Sour, A Flip, Bijou, Blood and Sand, Jungle Bird, Long Island Iced Tea, Rob Roy, Cunning Monkey, Mezquito, Salty Dog, Pickleback was one of the shots we did, Boulevardier, Aviation, French 75, Mojito, Margarita, Mary Pickford, Dominicana, Last Word, Jet Pilot, Hanky Panky, Lemon Drop, Spaghetti, Left Hand, Screwdriver, Hot Toddy, Vesper Martini, Dark and Stormy, Gin Sangaree, Gibson Martini, Dirty Derby Slushy, Corpse Survivor number 2, Zombie, Alaska, Brandy Alexander, Hemingway Daiquiri, Painkiller, Espresso Martini, Bloody Mary, Sazerac, Singapore Sling, Mule, Bee's Knees, Aperol Spritz, Naked and Famous, Grog, Bobby Burns, Stinger, Mimosa, Fitzgerald, White Spider, Dirty Shirley, Mai Tai, Daisy, Sex on the Beach, Bamboo, Cuba Libre, Old Cuban, Pina Colada, Hurricane, White Lady, Chingon, Suck, Shakerado, Monk's Muse, Tom Collins, Jack Rose, Fuzzy Navel, Irish Coffee. That's all 82 Infini-Drinks we've done so far. We're on number 83. We've never done a Citywide. I think the closest we got was that spaghetti, dude. But that had Campari. There was a saving grace in there. Maverick's like in a partridge in a pear tree. Somebody's gonna have to make like a Pokemon rap, but it's the Infinity rap. One of these days. If anybody out there wants to do an Infini rap, reach out to me. I will send you the list. Just DM me. I think, yeah, dude, I feel like there's no other, I have no other choice. We have to do a Citywide. I have to give you guys the Philly experience. I have to give myself the Philly experience. This is not how this day I thought was going to go. This is not at all how I thought this day was going to go. Oh my gosh. I was like, for a second, that the way that you were talking was like it was in an auction, yeah. Piva Abayata asking, what's your favorite drink? The Infinity Alexander was one of my favorite drinks that we've done with the Infinity bottle. It was really good. Sapphire, like, did you miss Infinity? You're just in time for the drink. Let me go get a beer for this. I don't even have a cold beer for this, dude. No, you know what? Hold up. I need a reference before I do this to myself. To my knowledge, a Philadelphia Citywide is a Boilermaker. Actually, do we call this a... No, okay. If I did this as a it's, you know... Our all buddy... Hold on. Philadelphia Citywide. Drink. I need to make sure that my definition is on point. It's either a Philadelphia Citywide or a Boilermaker. We haven't done a Boilermaker yet. That'd be freaking crazy. Tessa, like, the life of a streamer is always unpredictable. I couldn't have said it better myself. I literally couldn't. Ode to the Citywide, Philly's working class elixir. The Citywide... I'm going to read this article from Jason Sheehan on the Philadelphia website. A shot and a beer. That's all it is. A shot and a beer. You can get a shot and a beer literally anywhere that serves shots and beers. Ask any bartender, they'll set them up side by side, charge you whatever they want to make a bear that the market will bear, and you'll drink them first one, then the other, and you'll think nothing of it. Here, it's not just a shot and a beer. It's a Citywide. It's the special. If you're ordering it at Bob and Barbara's, the place where it was arguably, probably most definitely invented, a PBR and a shot of Jim Beam, originally called the Happy Meal for $3. Today, the special is $5. That's where you had your first one. Friend of Citywide special. The shots you came. It was the name that got you. The word, because I've always had a sucker for words. Citywide, a thing that you drink everywhere, that everybody knew about it. A drink, 2 drinks that you could ask for at any place, no matter where you were. Citywide, right? Dude, fucking, you know what? Hold up a second. The Citywide is Philly's automatic happy hour, one that's good all hours and in more places you can count. It comes in many forms. A shot of Kamikaze at Dirty Frank's, Tecate and Tequila at La Chinesca, the Classy at Fergie's. Every bar in Philadelphia has a Citywide. The Bar of the Next is getting its Citywide today. And it's Infinity and a shot of whatever beer I pick for you. And that's going to be a Guinness, because that's what I have. Actually, well, if I did the Guinness, then if I did the Black and Tan, or the Black Velvet on Wednesday, it wouldn't feel as... No, we'll save the Black Velvet then. We'll save the Black Velvet. For another time, I am absolutely putting this in Guinness, dude. I don't think there's any other drink that... I don't think that... Well, you know... I have lagers, chat, but it'd be warm. Chat, I hate to ask you to do this for me. I'm gonna let you pick. Thank you, Big. Let me go get our options. I got a couple different beers here, chat. I got a couple different beers. Pilsner over here. Philly beer, right? This is made in Philadelphia. Yeah, you got this made in Philadelphia. Oh. Alright, chat. When I ask you to, feel free to answer the question. Let me do the intro first. Let me say the intro. Any bar in Philadelphia will serve you a Citywide if you ask for it. A shot of spirits and a glass of beer. At the bar with an X, this is our Citywide. And chat gets to pick a cold Guinness, a Philadelphia Pilsner, or a, what is this? Or a Voodoo Ranger. I await humbly. I know I have my preference. Guinness, Pilsner, or IPA? I see a lot of folks in chat say Guinness. Guinness? I see so many Guinness. Oh my gosh. Theo says Ranger. There's one Ranger in the crowd out there. Kitty's like, are either the canned ones cold? No, they are not. No, they are not. Oziel's saying the Ranger, IPA, IPA. Remember, chat, remember. Technically, every single answer that you... every single drink that we make with the Infinity bottle is, in a way, redundant. Picking a new drink every time doesn't matter because the shot changes every time. It really doesn't matter. But it does here, you know? Oziel's saying, I never know Voodoo Ranger tastes like. Okay, so Guinness is going to be a little bit more... I'm going to call that lightly smoky, chocolate cocoa, stout. Decadent flavors, things that I kind of liken to that of like almost like a chocolate cake, but not as sweet. Your pills, a lot more grain cereal. Think of like a lager, think of like a PBR or something like that, with a little extra notes to it that can sometimes swing a little bit more citrus, sometimes swing a little bit more grainy, a little bit more malty. And then you have Voodoo Ranger. I've never tried this one, but this is probably going to be bitter and juicy. Like citrusy, or maybe appley, depending on what flavor profile they're going for. Possibly. Kitty saying cold beer is always better. Zesty saying what beer best represents the X bar? Pick that one. I don't think any of these really represent the X bar as a whole very well. I don't think. This one's made in Philadelphia. Is Voodoo Ranger made in Philadelphia? No, it's made in Colorado. This is a Philadelphia local beer right here. These other two are not Philly local. This is made specifically by, is this Yards? Yeah, actually, this is made effectively down the road from the Bar of the Next. Effectively. I think that one works, you know? Callan's like, you gotta do the Philly one. Chat, do you feel the same? It's between Guinness and Philly. Or take this IPA out of here. Guinness or Philly? Guinness or Philly? One's cold, one's not. Philly is cold right now, but it's not always the case. Not always the case. Down for the local. Yeah, dude. Overwhelmingly. Overwhelmingly. Ivan out there still repping with the Guinness, and so is Glorious. I see the vibes, chat. I see the vibes. We'll save the Guinness for another day. I'll keep it cold for us, chat. Maybe chat will grace me with a Guinness drink later on this evening. That could be nice.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Every bar here in Philadelphia has a Citywide shot. That's a shot of any liquor. Sorry. Every bar here in Philadelphia has a Citywide. A shot of spirits and a glass of beer. This is the bar with an X is Citywide. A shot of infinity and a glass full of a Philadelphia local. Something from Yards. Or like what are the other local breweries around here? I'm thinking of let's say a beer from Love City. A beer from who else is local around here? Oh my gosh. Who else is local? I know Yards and Love City off the top of my head. Oh, Evil Genius. There's also a Victory over here too, but they don't actually, I don't think they brew it here. They brew that over in Pottstown. I'm just saying we got options. Let's see. Mythical, welcome in, by the way. Yeah, concoctions are good, dude. That's enough reason to get, there we go, out there, we go. Zesty says, if you can please put one of the lemon wheat beers in the fridge for my drink next week. Which one's the lemon wheat? Does anyone have a lemon? Do I have a lemon wheats? Can you remind me which one's the lemon wheat? Oh, wait, hold up, is that the, oh, the pink, is that the, no, I got you. I know exactly what you mean. That's, Zesty, that's this one, right? Yeah, it's this one. It's the Summer Crush. Yeah. Anakin's like, we got options? Yes, actually, chat, if you want to know what beers we have here, I just updated the commands. Type !wine, it will show you what wines we have. !beer will show you what beers we have. There are options. I will put this in the fridge for you, Zesty. Good idea. All right, let me do this, chat. Let me do it. Anyways, so it's a shot of infinity. I'm using the shot glass that I got from Red Eye Louie's because I know it fits 2 ounces. Actually, no. I got a tall one for this one. We gotta take this as a shot, dude. I need to see whether or not this holds 2 ounces. You have... Yeah, it's good. It's good. Let me see if make sure that this fits 2 ounces. I don't know if it does, to be honest. Hi there, bud. 2 ounces? Yep, that's 2 ounces. Yep, cool. Cool. Towel down here. There we go. Anakin out there with the jewels, thank you. Zesty says, oh god, Cam, the pink lemonade beer for the bar. The pink lemonade? No. That's for... The pink lemonade beer is reserved for CJ and CJ alone. Alright. That is a water shot. Cool. That is the shot we're looking for. I will not water it down, chat. I was just measuring. I'm ready for it. Aziel's saying the link to the beer isn't clickable. I gotta write it down and copy paste. Where are you, in vertical? Yeah, unfortunately, in vertical, links are not clickable. That's just a thing with YouTube. So, easiest way to get there, Cameron.com/stock, and just look up beer. That should help you out there. That link there is specifically, it should show you a version of the stock that only shows you the beers. You do kind of have to copy and paste it, though. I apologize for that. And Kitty saying the milk porter looks nice. That sticky milk porter is my favorite beer of all time. It's my favorite beer of all time. So, yes, it is very good. All right, if I didn't say it already, this is the bar with an X is Citywide. 1 2-ounce pour of infinity and a pint. Is it a pint? Yeah. And a pint full of beer, a Philadelphia local. So let's do that. Pop some of this in here. Fill it all the way up to the top. This is I never thought, this is the first time I've ever thought to do a Citywide. An Infinity Citywide. Infini-Wide! Oh my gosh, let's see. Anakin saying I need a good beer. Any suggestions? You gotta tell me what kind of beers you're into, Anakin. Otherwise, I'm gonna steer you to that porter and call it a day. There we go. Oh gosh, dude, I never thought I'd be doing this. Don't spill the shot, Cam. That would be disastrous. Here we go. Oh, baby. 2 hoots. Cheers, chat. Cheers. Woo! I smell that, dude. I smell that. tab over there. Recycling. There we go. Infini-Wide. We'll take our Infini-Shot first, and then chase with this. Cheers, Philadelphia. Woo! Wow, that is an interesting chaser. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Wow, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't taste much of the garlic on the way down. I taste it now. It's ending. It's grainy. It's carbonated. It's still mighty grape forward. I get the mint too. The mint. With this, actually, let me get a flavor on this beer first. Oh yeah, dude. That's like the drink. That's like the beers I drank in college, dude. Oh my gosh. Zesty saying, Cam, you put the shot in the drink. Depending. This is the way that I take my Citywides, right? You could put the shot in the drink, or you can do it chase either way, right? You could. It's one of the ways. It's whatever you want to do it, right? It's your choice at the bars. It's your choice at the bars. You don't necessarily have to put it in there. You could drink the whole thing down, but that's not the way that I drink on this show anyways, for the most part. Dude. It kind of tastes like my college days combined with my... God, when did I graduate college? It's been almost 10 years since I entered college. You know... The sweetness of infinity is being tempered by the beer. It's nice and grainy. It's carbonated. Tastes like college. But now it kind of tastes like college if I drank a bit more Concord grape juice, ate a bit more garlic, which I probably could have done, and consumed more breath mints. It's actually a pretty simple flavor, all things considered. Honestly, went down easy. I dig it. Now I got a beer to sip upon. And Jerry's like, it tastes like frat house with an Italian twist, and Grape is watching in the corner. Yeah, it's just sitting there and watching. It's not allowed to participate. It's from a different chapter. It's from a different fraternity completely. They're not allowed to participate. Let's see, what do I see? Tinker out there saying Cam is about 28, I think. His birthday was supposed to be sometime this month. I think he said at some point. Yeah, it's sometime this month. That's all you're getting from me on that. Let's see. Ozzy was like, can Sonic join the party? Nah. Do we have a Sonic here? I don't think we do. No. Anyways, let's see. P saying which one was better? You mean which of these? I mean, if this were cold, this would be pretty damn good. Pretty damn good, you know? Kit Kat like, happy birth month, X-Tender. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, there's a little bit more. Every last drop. There we go. That's fizzy. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I am curious, though. Because, like, actually, there is a bar here in Philadelphia. Is it the Boilermaker bar? There is a Boilermaker bar somewhere around here that I bookmarked. Is it here in... Oh, it's in Ohio. Is it in Ohio? Oh, New York City. There are bars out there with, like, Boilermaker, like, entire menus of Boilermakers. You don't necessarily have to put them in the shot. You don't necessarily have to take your shot and put them inside of your beer. It's really however you want to enjoy them. Last Citywide that I had here in Philadelphia, I think it was, oh, what was it? I think it was Fernet's. And what the fuck was the beer? Oh my god. It was Fernet Branca and something else that I absolutely adored, dude. It might have just been some local lager. Oh no, I think it was Fernet and Miller High Life. I think that's what the combo was. Man. Ryan, like, since we're doing beer cocktails, I'm ordering my WTF. There we go. Go for it, chat. We got beer cocktails, we got wine cocktails, and otherwise. All right, let's move on. Let's add something next to the bottle, right? It was Kit Kat, right? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was, dude. There we go. Kit Kat says to add some Crown Royal chocolate to the Infinity bottle next. So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our Infinity bottle, and check back on this again next time. Oh, what an exciting evening, chat. Let's see. Viva la Voodoo says, explain to me in Fallout terms why an extra spicy Monte Clamato Caesar is so good despite the chemicals. Despite the chemicals? I mean, like, when you think about it, what chemicals are there in Clamato and the beer and otherwise? Like, I need more details. I also can't talk very Fallout-y. I'm not as big on the Fallout. I don't know as much on there, but it's good to have you back, Viva. Good to have you back. All right. Ooh, I almost poured the beer in here. That would have been disastrous, dude. Anyways, let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our Infinity bottle, and we'll check back on this again next time. Dude, chocolate, grape, mint, garlic. What a fucking ride it's been, chat. What, dude, the Infinity bottle started in the year 2025. It is month number 11. Where the hell are we going next, dude? Where the hell are we going next? Chocolate.
Uh-oh. Did I think so hard my legs stopped working? Oh.
Fucking chocolate.
There it is.
And garlic. Honestly, it doesn't seem that bad, dude. Doesn't seem that bad. Let's see. Big out there saying, Tender, I have an Infinity question. Do you think a portion added Wednesday adds more to the drink than one added on Monday since it has more time to simmer? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, that would rely on... That would basically assume that oxidation plays a major role in Infinity flavors. And between 2 days versus, what, 5 days? I don't think that plays that much major role. Don't get me wrong, like, these are not... like, the Infinity bottle is not totally sealed, so there is a little bit of oxidation that gets in there, but I think it's relatively minor, all things considered. That's a really good question, by the way, Big. Really good question, by the way. Let me see. Let's see. Viva out there saying that you were just kind of trolling. That's fair, dude. That's fair. Anybody getting excited about Fallout Season 2? They're going to New Vegas. I know my buddy Lycos is really into that. What was it? Tinker was out there asking, I meant to do an order but forgot to remove the words. What are your thoughts about Monster Energy? Oh, it was all the monster things? Admittedly, Tinker, I would have to open up all of those monster containers, but you're free to make the requests. I mean, admittedly, you made a request a couple weeks ago, so I'll probably give it to somebody else. But, solid. Solid. All right, so, with the remaining space of this bottle, let's add a little bit of Infinity number 76. Actually, you know what? What was Infinity number 76? Was this minty? Hold up a second. Hold up a second. I can do this. I tasted this one already. That's juicy, actually. Oh, there's a bit of mint here. No grape in here. I don't taste the grape in there very much. Okay. I was trying to think, like, the Infinity bottle has been consistently tasting like mint and grape. Does this taste significantly of either? And is me adding it throwing off the flavor profile? No, not really. We'll just top it off a little bit. There we go. Let's see. Tinker saying, you know, you got it, you got it. Ozzy saying, crazy, it's almost midnight for Cam, we haven't touched the controller. It's 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. We're doing just fine. We're doing just fine. Yeah, man. Remember, chat, this is a bar show. This is not really a gaming show, all things considered. Ryan saying that you did another beer cocktail last Wednesday with Coors, Limoncello, Lime, and Bacardi. That doesn't sound that bad. Viva saying, bro's making the Dwarven Elixir. Been working on it for a while, bro. And Entropy saying, 99 Grape, I think, went in after the transfer. Oh, yes, I think you're right. I think you are right. Okie dokie. So we poured that in. Put that over there. Let's put the cap on. Infinity number 83 has come to a close. 84 happens on Wednesday. We are not going to make it to 100 by the end of the year, but I feel like I lived a lifetime of drinks just tasting what comes out of this fucking infinity bottle, dude. I gotta say, chat, like, just to take a quick moment to reflect, like, the infinity bottle has completely transformed this channel. Actually, there's two things. There's two things that completely transformed this this Twitch channel, this YouTube channel. It was the infinity bottle, and it was chat orders a drink. Like, once upon a time, during our Kingdom Hearts playthrough, somebody said, hey, can you try that tequila drink that I told you about the other day? And I was like, yeah, I'll try that. I wasn't doing that last year. I wasn't. It changed everything. The infinity bottle also changed everything. And I'm really thankful for it. I cannot wait to see what we can accomplish in the year 2026, dude. Let's see. Viva out there saying, you've made a discovery thanks to a liquor store employee. She showed you there's a ton of genuinely good, cheap Portuguese wines. Portuguese, there we go. Portugal. A lot of wine, a lot of fortified wines wind up coming from Portugal. Things like, a port, obviously, right? Port. Madeira, I want to say, is also from Portugal too, if I'm correct in saying. Sherry, not necessarily. I'm not as well read on fortified wines, like port, sherry, Madeira. There's another one in there. Port, sherry, Madeira. Fuck, there's another one. I don't remember off the top of my head, but that's fair. Zesty, like, the bottle brought us together. It's fair. There are a lot of, that's the thing, dude. There are so many people who found the bar because of that infinity bottle. And I'll keep going. Andrew was saying, grape was added the stream before your friend chopped the bottle. Really? Okay, so that should taste more like grape than it does. It's a little bit more tangy. All right, let me add this. Let me update the commands. We did a citywide. Citywide. Would I call that a Boilermaker? Would I call... Is the Philly Citywide a Boilermaker? It's a Philly specific version of the Boilermaker. I'm gonna call it a Citywide and be done with it. Okay, it's a Boilermaker. Boilermaker. Fucking no, we're calling it a Citywide. We'll save room for another Boilermaker another time. Update that shit. And then we added, what was it? Chocolate whiskey. And it is, technically it's Crown Chocolate, which means it's from Canada, which means there's no E. Yeah, but I'm gonna call it whiskey with an E. And let the internet get mad at me. If it's, typically, chat, if it comes from a very particular region, I will respect the region's naming rules. Like, Japanese whiskey has no E, Irish whiskey has an E, Scotch whiskey does not have an E. But for something like chocolate whiskey, I'm going to default to the with an E, because it's a little bit broader. So technically this is whiskey without an E, because it's from Canada, but that's neither here nor there. All right, the Infinity commands have been updated, the board has been updated, and we're good to go. It's finally time to play Borderlands, dude. Anakin out there asking, would you recommend mixing Jaeger with Diet Coke? Yeah, no, Jaeger and Coke. I like that combo. Ryan says, a Boilermaker is beer and whiskey. Okay. Beer and whiskey, as opposed to beer and whatever the fuck you want. I would also say, too, that Boilermaker as like a category of spirits is more akin to, there is a shot of liquor, and there is a pint of something else. But that's, that's neither here nor there, right? I see Tinker out there saying the bottle kept popping up in your feed, and I was gifted a sub a couple times, I think probably from Obi-Wan before you consistently started showing up, dude. KitKat saying, too, maybe we've added things that enhance the grape. I see Big Callan out there saying you're of an Infinity joiner. I just want to say, before we... Oh, actually, no, you know what, chat? We haven't done a cheers yet. Before we get to the game, what we like to do here, we finally finished our pregame segment of the drink. Actually, while you guys are coming up with cheers... Let me update the recipe, because I didn't publish the Infinity recipe. I'm kind of out of whack today, chat. Sorry about that. But this was an Infinity Citywide. And that was 2 ounces, 60 milliliters of Infinity number 8083. And 1 pint of... Philadelphia local beer. And that was, what was the name of that one again? What was the name of that one? That was High Dive Pilsner from Yards. High Dive Pilsner from Yards Brewery. method, shoot, then sip. All right. As a shot. There we go. Infinity Citywide. 2 ounces of Infinity number 83 as a shot. 1 pint Philadelphia local beer. High dive Pilsner. Yards Brewery. Shoot, then sip. There we go. Or combine, then sip. I will never specifically say to chug something. All right, let's publish that one out. There we go. Now we got cheers. There we go. We should be good now. Okay, what do I see? KitKat says we didn't have a drink to cheers with yet. That's fair. That's fair. We didn't. Let's see. Tinker saying one day I started showing up was the fall chat orders a drink state. Oh yeah, you're right. With the trick or treat. You're right. It has been that long, hasn't it? Oh man, dude. We're coming to the end of the year, chat. So at some point I'm gonna wind up getting a little bit sentimental about how much of the things have changed over the last year. So I might do that this stream, honestly. If I'm being honest, last week was really stressful for me. That's why I wanted to play a shoot 'em up game. So that's what we're doing it here. So I see a couple of cheers popping in here. I got 7 of them so far. I will just say, regardless of where you're coming from in your walk of life, if you pop here at the bar every stream, once a week, once a month, or once a year, thank you for coming back here. The bar changes a lot, so stop back in and check in every once in a while. We've got more drinks on the horizon, more mixological experiments on the horizon, and personally what I've been trying to do is go out there a little bit more, and one day I want to take the bar with the next to wherever you're at. So last week I was up in, or not last week, but the week before I was up in New York City. I did a little interview with a CEO of an importing company. Last week, there was nothing out there, but I've talked with folks in Ohio. I've talked with folks in Virginia. I've talked with folks in California. I've talked with folks in Canada, people in Germany, people in Australia. It would be my pleasure to somehow bring this to wherever you're at. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. But for now, we'll hang here in our Philly apartment and raise our Philly beers and send a cheers out to the folks who are raising a glass with us. To Aziel, a cheers in your direction. You completed Hogwarts Legacy playthrough yesterday, and to this, we raise a glass. To Rosewitch, to making it over to Britain. They've been out there traveling for a little while, and they finally made it to where there'd be 2 shots later and a VTuber cocktail. You also nearly got knocked over by your partner, I assume, because they were so damn happy to see you. Cheers in your direction. To Cow King, you got a PS5 portal the other day. We love that for a better gaming experience. To KitKat, to Good Friends and Wacky Drinks, which you get plenty of here at the Bar with an X. To the Knitting Tinker, to good pizza, drinks, and friends that we make along the way, regardless of where you find yourself. Aziel again, Hogwarts Legacy, I got that. Breaker, for you, for me, you haven't been here for long, says Breaker, was an Instagram lurker for a while. I'm just happy to have come across your content and now join the stream for your continued joy and success. I take that, Breaker, and I appreciate that very much. This is the kind of lifeblood that some of us creators thrive by, and it's kind words from people like you. So thank you about that. To Big Callan, Anakin is a Jedi Master now, so cheers to Anakin, to you becoming a Jedi Master, and Obi-Wan, to Anakin becoming a Jedi Master. To everybody who has joined the Bar with an X, again, frequently, seldomly, or otherwise, you've got a place here anytime, you've got a seat here anytime, because there's literally infinite number of seats. So, thank you for making this mixology fun. Cheers, Slancha, Saudi, Gesundheit, Kapiz, Gambay, and whatever other cheers we have out there, y'all. Zdravia. Let's play a fucking video game. It's finally time to play. It's 11:12. Oh, sorry, that's the Super Juice calculator. We don't need that open. There we go. Borderlands! Gosh, we did it, chat. We did it! We're finally playing Borderlands. It happened, chat. It happened. Where's my controller? I found you. There we go. Anakin saying, "Ayo, is that Russian? Is that Skravia?" Yeah. And then what is it? The chat command actually gives you where it comes from and how to pronounce it, but I'm still working on that myself. I think Zdravia is Russian, I believe. Nazdravie? I think Nazdravie is, oh, I don't remember. I don't remember what that is off the top of my head, but it's slightly different. Slightly different. I think Nostrovia is apparently, when I was doing my research on it, and again, somebody local can correct me on that, but if I'm correct in saying Nostrovia or Zastrovia, Zastrovia is a mispronunciation, I think. It's Nostrovia, if I'm correct in saying. And if somebody has better context on that out there, please tell me what it is to say cheers in your language. I want to be a part of that. Hi there. Oh, hold on. I'm getting in my vehicle for this one. All right, trying to remember how to play Borderlands, because I honestly don't remember. I see that out there. Yeah, there's a bunch of different cheers out there. I'm trying to remember every single cheers, chat, but it takes me some time. And you guys actually helped me out with that. Oh my god. Seriously, dude? Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Get out of here, dude. I don't want any part of this. Chat, before the stream started, I actually was getting spawn killed by these guys. So I had to move up the mountain a little bit. Oh shoot, I could use some of that. Okay, let's do with, oh my god, seriously? Already? You kind of look like, you got the same hairstyle as my character, dude. There we go. Let's do that. I don't have a shield. I don't have a shield. Get down, get down. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's actually not fine. Oh, that freaking... Oh, no, dude. Damn it. It's okay. I'm going to spawn back where one of those other guys is just riding up right now. Oh, my gosh. Oh, by the way, I realized that the Infinity Cocktail wasn't on the screen, so let me pop that up there. Hi there, everybody. Hi there. Hi there. Can I just, like... Shit! Anakin out there saying that you've also been playing some Borderlands. Ooh, which one, dude? If not for the fact that Obi-Wan effectively bought for me Borderlands 4, I was going to play Borderlands 2. Which I've seen a lot more about recently. I've been doing some research into, what was it, Handsome Jack, I think? The titular antagonist from that game. Alright, where do I gotta go? How do I get to my map again? That ain't it. That ain't it. That's the settings menu. I don't know what that was. That ain't the right button either. Bring me back to my map. Anakin saying, Borderlands 2. There we go, the second one. Oh, I see. I gotta go... turn around and move on. Turn around and move on. That's where we're going. Callan, like, I like how someone joining us now, the Infini-Drink is just the beer. That's all that's left of it. I took an Infinity shot, and I'm chasing it with that. Last time I had a Citywide with that Fernet, dude, I kept tasting the Fernet for a while. And if I'm being honest, I still taste Infinity a little bit. This way, across the bridge. This is what's left of the Infini-Drink. I could have combined it all together. That's not the way that I do my Citywides. I'll leave it to the city of Philadelphia to tell me that I'm doing it wrong. Kitty asking, any more garlic? The garlic has subsided. The garlic has subsided. I think there was a little bit of that fruitiness. I'm calling it grape, but it very well might not be explicitly grape. It could be something a little bit different. Because there are, like, so don't get me wrong. Like Kitty, you're joining us a little bit more recently, right? So this Infinity bottle has been changing twice a week for the past year. So a good 11 months, right? There have been fruity ingredients added to it, and some of them pop up when you least expect them to. Somebody, dude, actually, this was hilarious to me. Somebody on Instagram the other day said, accused me of lying about the flavors that I get from the Infinity bottle, but by nature of the fact that it is changing all the time, like, it's not going to taste the same today as it does tomorrow. It might be a little bit different. It might be very different. And admittedly, too, like, I only have, what, like 60 seconds to get people's attention, so I don't include all the flavor notes in the edits, right? Can you go down? Can you go down, dude? All right, you're gonna be my killer. Oh, apparently you're not gonna be my killer. Okay. Oh, I gotta get your head. I see. There we go. You're gonna be the one who brings me back. That's not the button I want to click. What's the button I want to click? Yeah, this thing. Whatever it is. Damn it! Mark, welcome back, dude! Oh no, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Oh, it's not gonna work. Damn it! Gosh. Ozzy, like, pickle was peak, dude. Let's see. Kitty's saying they might tell you that where you went wrong is warm beer. Ah, but they won't know that it's warm beer. Probably. Kitty's saying too, how many awful shots would you say it made this year? Like, don't get me wrong, I don't think a lot of the Infinity Bottle has been, like, awful, right? None of it has been downright deplorable. There was a time, shortly after one of the pickle editions, that even a third party said it kind of smells and tastes a bit like feet. That was a bit of a low point. We've seen some pickle high points, we've seen some pickle low points too, but recently, things have been pretty good. It's been a bit on the sweeter end. It was boozy for a hot second because of the inclusion of the overproof rum that I think Obi-Wan added, which was a really good addition, dude. The chocolate whiskey is going to be an interesting middle point because it's got the proof of a base spirit, but it's got flavors added to it. That'll be interesting. That would be very interesting. Oh, by the way, Mark, I don't know if you're still out there. If you're going to bed, by all means, do go for it. Somebody in here was asking about kvass earlier, and I told them that you were the local expert. Bread beer, dude. Bread beer. Mark saying, not looking forward to working every day this week, but you're looking forward to that dough. There you go, dude. Hey, you know what? Sometimes that's what we're all in for, right? What was the question? I think the main question was, what is kvass overall? Is it fermented bread? Is it fermented mash with bread in it? Mostly because I couldn't offer a very good answer myself, if I'm being honest. Like, I was like, it's bread beer, but like, I feel like there's more there that I just don't have the context to speak on. So that's the main question. I guess the main question is, what the heck is kvass? How would you explain it? Viva like kvass? Kvass! You got it, you got it. What's in here? Assault rifle, cool. Do you have anything to... Hey, buddy.
You know that robot, Claptrap? The dumb one?
Yeah?
He's challenging everyone to a climbing contest in the mountains. But, like, the guy can't even climb stairs.
I know that reference! Is Claptrap up here? Oh, hi there. Ooh, I'll take that one. I will take that one. And this will be my junk. You're coming with me, buddy. Mark saying it's specifically fermented rye bread with spices, but you can also use rye malt, rye flour, as long as it is rye. Rye is the key ingredient there. I've learned something today. I appreciate that, Mark. I appreciate that. Viva's saying fermented sugar, toast, raisins. It's like shandy strength, though. Nah, that's totally fair. Evidently, at least according to Mark, which is one of our local experts on kvass, he was the one who specifically brought it up to me a while back. Rye should be a part of that. And I'm a fan of rye bread, dude. I'd be lying to you, chat, if bread cocktails weren't on the brain recently. And that might have been evident from the video that came out today of turning burnt toast into a daiquiri, which came out surprisingly well, by the way. That was a fun experiment. That was a really fun experiment. Bitter Tree Screen Claptrap, the best character in the game, naturally. Am I headed to the right area? Map. I am heading the opposite direction. Cool. Great. Let's go this way. Dude, was I really going backwards? Whoops. Again, my dearest chat, if you came here for quality gameplay, you're in the wrong place. Go somewhere else. If you came here for drinks and potential drunken ramblings from some guy on the internet, you are in the right place. And like with occasional knowledge on molecular gastronomy. I have a little bit of experience in that realm. Yep, keep going this way. Keep going this way. That's where we're going. Kitty saying quality gameplay will rarely keep you. I'm one of those people, dude. Oftentimes, chat, like, speaking openly, I am not much one to watch live streams. I will hang in the live stream as a lurker with an occasional chat. If I like you. Just to put it simply. Or, like, I'm there for the game music, and I really don't want you talking anyway. Which is really sad. It's really sad, but it's kind of true. Like, admittedly, I love the soundtracks of some games. Like, for example, I watch a lot of Super Mario 64 speedruns because I love the soundtrack of the game. And I like the sound effects. I like the sound of people playing the game. I don't like people narrating it. Not a big fan. It's just not my content. It's interesting. Like, I have a bit of an asymmetry in my life. I like to produce live stream content. Don't like to watch it. There we go, bud. Shields at a time like this. Slam down. I remember that part, at least. Tinker out there saying, time to play a blood hunt. Go for it, dude. Photon out there saying, here for the vibe. There we go. Everybody's got their reason, right? Everybody's got their reasons. We appreciate the feedback, by the way. I'll make sure to pass it on to my higher up, CameroxnWithAnX. Oh, radioactive oppression injury? Is that what you're calling yourself? Can you not? Thanks. Oh, that was whack. Oh, I got a couple more seconds. A couple more seconds for these guys. There's somebody else shooting at me, too. There we go. I think if I use you... Do I have a heal ability with this one? Oh, wow. That was unfortunate. This is not working out well. This is not working out well. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow. Bitter Tree's out there relating. You could relate to that. Food and drink streams as background noise while playing games, which is, again, how I find it. There we go. There we go. Mark out there saying, too, in addition to the information given before, Kvass is not very alcoholic, nor is it supposed to be. It's simply a soft drink with a tiny bit of ABV. Not sure how well Kvass would be used as a mixer. The complex flavors would be hard to match. That's totally fair. I would say, too, like, for drinks that have a complex, like, flavor profile to them, it is a tougher job for the mixologist to make sure that those flavors aren't quite overwhelmed. Just to give a really good example, like, has anybody out there ever had sake before? Fermented koji rice drink? Essentially rice wine. Sake has a lot of very subtle flavors, typically, depending on, like, if you're going for a more, like, traditional style, like a daiginjo, junmai, or something like that, right? The flavors are not super prominent, meaning that cocktailing a sake is difficult because a lot of times you don't really taste the sake. You taste the fact that it's sake, and sake has a particular flavor profile associated with it, but that nuance gets lost when you mix it into a cocktail. That's why things like low ABV wines and whatnot don't cocktail relatively well for most recipes. You have to get very, very specific with low ABV wines or very subtle flavors like very specific gins that we use here, right? Not all gins cocktail broadly well. Not all sakes, wines, cocktail broadly well. And that just means that we as mixologists, folks in my walk of life who design the drinks, just have to be mindful of that, right? Oh, did I do it? There we go. This is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. Yep, I'm gonna die here. Damn it. Ugh. Callan saying, I'm here for the banana colada. Unfortunately, I'm playing the long game. Yeah, that's how it be. That's how it be. Entropy saying there's a couple of games where you like the soundtrack a lot, and one of those games is mouthwashing. There we go. I know quite a few people have suggested mouthwashing specifically. Kitty out there saying too, sake is a broad drink type. It's like sake for texture, maybe. I mean, if you think about it, like, sake is not as broad as things like vodka, for example. If anything, I would say that vodka, and I guess too, like, sake is also not a spirit. It's not distilled. Shochu is distilled, though, if you're looking for a distilled sake. Effectively Shochu, although that's kind of glossing over some details there. But vodka, when you think about it, is a really, really broad spirit type. So is brandy, right? You get vodka once you distill something to a high enough ABV. You can make vodka from anything. And most people would say that all vodkas taste the same or vodkas taste like nothing. It is intended to be a neutral spirit. But regardless, you're going to get a subtle difference of flavor. Just not everybody can detect that. Not everybody can detect that in cocktails, right? Like, most of the times when I see a vodka cocktail, most, if not all, vodkas can be interchanged for each other. Unless they're, like, flavored. That's a little bit of a different story, right? But if you're trying to... Some vodkas do have subtle notes to them. Some are a little bit creamy in a way. Some are a little bit malty in a way. Some are a bit fruity in a way, depending on what they're made out of. You can accent those flavors. The only good way to accent those flavors is combining it with other things. Like, for example, like having had a bit of experience with hydrosols, like water distillates, I think that a hydrosol-boosted vodka cocktail could really bring out the subtle notes of a vodka. If you use a hydrosol that is made from, let's say, the same distillates as a vodka. Oh, is that what you... Oh, you were on? Okay. Well, take these. Mark out there saying, usually you want super dry rye bread and soak it into very hot water for 12 hours. I'm trying to get you a recipe, but most of the ones in the family have no measurements. Oh. Ooh, a family recipe too. We could always try to search around for it. Mark, let me put this in your direction. Like, if you've got a recipe, even without the measurements, like if it's got ingredients, we could try to, as a community, put together the recipe and try to do kvass at some point. I think that'd be really cool. Entropy out there saying there is this specific scene in Mouthwashing where a character is monologuing and talking about some heavy stuff, and the music that's playing behind him is your favorite. Well, there we go. There we go. What do we got here? Not really. For me, a lot of music that I wind up coming back to... Actually, honestly, chat, I listened to a lot of lo-fi for a while. No lyrics. A lot of video game music also doesn't have lyrics associated with them. I like that type of music because it helps me focus. And there are some very nostalgic soundtracks that I listen to on rotation. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, Sonic Adventure DX, or just regular Sonic Adventure. I've been listening to a lot of Date Everything recently, the soundtrack. Been listening to just all the Sega Sound music recently, just as of late. Date Everything has been like top, dude. Oh, please don't. Pop you down here. Oh, you dissolved. Okay, I thought you were gonna be my... There was a quick way to change weapons, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, hello there! Hello there, asshole! Hell yeah, dude. Gosh. Ozzy was like, Sonic? Sonic who? How can you be nostalgic about Sonic if you don't know such a being? Sonic the Hedgehog, my guy. Not Sonic the Keychain, which I don't canonically know about. At least not right now. Oh, you are gonna be hard. You're gonna be very, very difficult. I don't like you. 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 Go ahead. Keep chasing me, why don't you? While I kill somebody in the distance. Nice. P, if you're ever wondering what game we're playing, type !game. I'm playing Borderlands 4 right now. Let's see. Mark's saying I can do that. Just post all the ingredients. There we go, dude. We might be able to reverse engineer it together. Could be cool. Could be cool. Thank you, Annie. Anakin out there saying, I do wish to speak with you about something, Cam, and I want you to be honest. I'll try my best. Anakin's gonna be like, you know, bro, you really dragged your feet on making that food hub. And I'm just saying, Obi-Wan is not pleased. And neither are the Sith Lords. I mean, I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that food hub is just an Infinite Club in our Discord. That's all I could do. I'm not renaming the food channel. It's beyond my control. The guy with glasses makes the demands. Anyways, Entropy saying, this is also someone who likes the song that plays in Lavender Town in one of the original Pokemon games. Specifically because of the creepypasta nature. No, dude, I get it. I get it. I haven't been... Dude, I listen to things for nostalgia. There is an artist that I listen to. I think it's not Temu. That's a online shopping place. What is it? Q-Mix? I think it's called like Q-Mix or something like that. That has like a Lavender Town remix. Love it, dude. Oh my god! I'm efforting. What is this? Ammo full. Cool. What is this? Grenades sound cool, but I like these knives. Knives are good. You know what? Fuck this guy again. Fuck this dude in particular. Where'd you go? No, get over there. Yeah. Oh, shit. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's not good at all, actually. That's really not good. Wow, I fell against one of these things. That's RIP, dude. That's RIP. Fuck! Jess, welcome back. Borderlands is correct, number 4. Entropy saying, not really nostalgia because the game came out before you were born, but the creepypasta was popular when it was released in the... Oh, yes, you're right, you're right, you're right. I forgot, people are not also in their mid to late 20s in this crowd. Who knew? There are people younger than me out there. There are people older than me out there. I forget sometimes. Forget. I should drink some water. I just took a shot of Infinity. Doesn't happen that often. Excuse me. Oh, more water? Thank you. Who did that? I'm not outing you. Thank you. To whoever asked me to take a shot of water, I appreciate it. Kitty saying my birth year was in the 90s. Same. I was a 90s baby. I experienced the 90s. Hell, I might even be considered a millennial according to some metrics, but I identify with Gen Z, I guess. So that's where we're at. Entropy saying Lavender Town was made really popular because of the Lavender Town disease creepypasta. I'm actually not familiar with that one. Lavender Town disease. Color me curious. Excuse me. Hi, bud. Come on down! Come on down to Pound Town. Let me stab you with knives. There we go. Bop him down. Bop him down real good. Come over here, buddy. There we go. Hi there. Hi there, bud. I see you. I see you. Knife! Knife! Knife. Yeah, that's good, but that's okay. I've got a blood boy over here. You're my blood boy! Bring me back to life! Just like Evanescence would have wanted. Wake me up, chat! It's dark inside. Oh, shit. I should... Here we go. That's a good idea. Who's shooting? Who's shooting? You, over there. Over there. Yeah, over there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Over there. Over there. Over there. There we go. Let me swap out my... What? Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, I don't have a blood boy. I don't have a blood boy. You're my blood boy. You're my blood boy. You're my blood boy. No! 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 Oh. You could also be my blood girl or just blood creature. That's fine, too. Gosh. Wake me up! I'm already awake, chat. You don't need to wake me up. It's okay. Anakin, I feel compelled to let you know that whatever your request is, this confrontation is making me anxious. That doesn't mean that you have to do anything about it, by the way. I'm just trying to be honest. Anakin popping in with the vibe of Cameron Cocktail with an X. I want to speak with you about something in my office. I yearn, chat. I yearn. I yearn. Speaking of yearning, chat, I went to a comedy show here in Philadelphia the other day, and the opener for, was it Adam Conover, was a comedian by the name of, I think it was it Sammy? I think it was Sammy, I think. But I went to their booth after the fact, and I bought some stickers, and one of their stickers was yearning, and I was like, tell me, I need to know, what is the meaning of yearning? And they were like, oh, all queer people yearn. And I was like, bro! So I bought the stickers. As any good person should. I bought the stickers. Also, no kidding, I have a person in my life who supports the Bar with an X very much, and I appreciate them very much, and their thing is stickers, and I found that out recently, so I'm collecting stickers. So is equivalent exchange. Oh my god, dude, this doesn't feel good. Shotgun! 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 Oh my lord! Yeah, dude, that's necessary. This is necessary. Holy shit, dude! Holy shit, this is necessary. This could be good. This could be good. This could be good. This could be good. It might not be good. It might not be good. No! God! Let's see. Anakin says, I'm honestly thinking about opening up my own alcohol store. I've been doing something behind the scenes, so to speak, and I wanted to tell you this is as a means to reach out. So again, be honest. Something behind the scenes that I wanted to tell you. This as a means to reach out. Oh, I see. Getting into the liquor distribution. Let me give you a very quick tip. Talk to the guy with glasses. DM him. The guy with glasses will get back to you. I promise. I promise. Do not make deals with the drunk man, Anakin. Don't do it. Don't do it. You might succumb to the consequences, which is potential inadvertent indifference. It could be just a general forgetfulness. It could be winding up merely as a conversation over the dinner table, as an intrusive thought, as the guy with glasses vamps to his partner about the various things that happened over a 6 to 8 hour stream that bubble up over the day. You don't want to be that. If you are a brand, distributor, professional, distiller, you don't want that. DM me. DMs and pings are always welcome for cocktail-related content. And you will not be getting my P.O. box information unless you DM me. From a professional account with a professional email. Like Gmail. Like not that. I don't have a Gmail anymore, chat. I'm a professional. Anyways. Oh, hi there, buddy. Senior Mangler. I'll show you. I'll show you. No, dude, Anakin, congratulations, congratulations, dude. Welcome to the world of spirits. Mark saying that mom used to make stickers, paste them all over your computer. That's the way to be. Oh, God. Hi there. Oh, am I gonna have to do this every single time, dude? Get out of here. What is this thing? I want it. I want it. I want it. There we go. Found you. I'm moving on. I'm moving forward. I don't want to be here. Let's see. Let's see. Callan, like, he's going to swindle you out of 100% of the store, and you're going to be happy with it. I mean, hey, chat. If I had the inventory of a fucking liquor store... If I'm being honest, chat, like, and again, speaking openly, I don't know what I can offer you as, like, a liquor distributor, aside from an occasional ping that, hey, you provided me this bottle, thanks so much. I'd love to talk about this in DMs, right? I imagine a day where the Bar with an X has, effectively, a liquor store's worth of liquor accessible to them. I don't know how that manifests, dude. It gives, like, what if I had the entire stock of Total Wine at my disposal for cocktail requests? That'd be fucking insane, dude. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, hi there. Hi, everybody. Yeah, hi. Hi there. In on the ground. On the ground. On the ground. Let's see. Entropy explaining in chat that Lavender Town Syndrome is an urban legend creepypasta where there was the string of self-annihilations in children in Japan after they went to Lavender Town in the game, attributed to the binaural beats and high-pitched tones in the song, causing them headaches and erratic behavior. That'll do it. Ain't nothing quite like collective annihilations. Ain't nothing quite like it. Can we not? Ain't nothing like I say ain't nothing like self-annihilations, and then the pop-up is ain't nothing like Jacobs. Ain't nothing, chat. Ain't fucking nothing. Oh my gosh. Anyways, apparently I found a safe house. How do I get in? Hello there. That's the thing. I want to find a shop so I can shop something. Oh my gosh, dude. How do I, where do I get into the safe house? Safe houses are good, right? Safe houses are good, I think. How do I get, I gotta get in there. Hello there, that was gooey. Assault rifles. Nothing like comedic timing. Couldn't have said it better myself, Entropy. You get a gold star. One of these days, I should add a button on my stream deck such that I can give people metaphorical gold stars with a little... Where is the save house? How do I... No, dude. How do I get up there? It's behind the mountain, dude. What the? It's behind the mountain. Give me my vehicle. I'm going to find a safe house because I think the safe houses give me more like ability points or something like that, I think. Possibly. Find the data pad. That looks important. That looked, whatever that thing was seemed really important. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Hi there. Oh, it's up there. You're up there? Well, how'd you get up there, dude? See, I knew that thing looked important. How does one? Can I open the door? Open the door, get on the floor? That's not a dinosaur. Hello. Oh, goodbye. Entropy, like, when you were a kid, you were really into creepypastas. That's fair. I think I got really into, like, SCP when I was a bit younger. Oh, what is it? Okay. Seems to be implying that I need to go in here. Oh, no, apparently how do I get up there? There's a way to get up there. Somehow. Hi there! Whoa, hi there! Okay, I don't like that. Okay, that felt good. Can you pounce? Bet you can't pounce over here, you little ones. Yeah, they absolutely can pounce up here. Hi there. Okay, okay. So now it's a matter of getting up there. How do I... Oh, that's a wall. I can climb that, can't I? I can climb this. I remember that. I remember that. I can climb these. Go over here, and then I'll get up here. I see. This is a platforming puzzle. But where to go from here? Where to go from here? Breaker saying, story of the rake, terrifying. Oh, the rake, like the cryptid. That's a cryptid, right? Technically? It's a creepypasta, but it's also a cryptid, if I recall. And I see Anakin out there saying, does anyone love creamy tequilas? Because I'm honestly making one right now. Did you do it on purpose, or was that by accident? Because that happens sometimes. That happens. Datapad! Callan out there saying that you fuck with the rake so heavy. I don't remember much about the rake. Alexa, tell me about the rake creepypasta.
The Rake is a creepypasta story about a mysterious humanoid creature that reportedly appeared in the northeastern United States.
Anakin, like, it's an accident.
It's described as a pale, 6-foot-tall creature with 3 green eyes and no mouth. Typically seen.
Oh yeah, I remember the rake.
The creature is said to stalk its victims, often appearing at the foot of their beds while they sleep.
Yes, yes, dude. Yeah, it's terrifying, dude. That's terrifying. Like, creepypastas.
Right? Those historical
Whoa, hi.
accounts from the 1600s to modern day really sell the whole "this thing has been haunting humanity forever" angle.
Yep.
The way it just watches people sleep and whispers their names.
Yeah,
is
okay.
peak nightmare fuel. Good thing I don't sleep, or I'd probably be checking over my digital shoulder right about now.
Yeah, chat. Like I was saying, like when I was younger, I tried to specifically psych myself out of being afraid of the dark. Creepypastas like that are what kept me afraid of the dark for a while.
Clever exposure therapy. Deliberately diving into the scary stuff to desensitize yourself.
I did the same thing with live surgeries, Alexa. I wanted to be a doctor one day.
That go bump in the night.
Alexa doesn't realize that I wanted to be a surgeon one day, so I looked up YouTube videos of surgeries and traumatized myself real fast. Lowercase t, by the way. I'm learning how to articulate that.
Oh,
Anyways.
wow. That's quite the career pivot.
Gosh.
Going from I want to save lives to I can't watch someone get their appendix out is definitely a reality check. At least you figured that out before medical school tuition kicked in. And hey...
Excuse me! Alexa! No. Let me defend myself for a second. I have no problem with watching surgery videos. I'm not grossed up.
What are you...
No, Alexa, I'm not done talking. I can watch a 3.5-hour brain surgery.
Go ahead. Finish your thought.
I'm trying to, dude. I'm just saying, I can watch a surgery video. I just choose not to. I'd rather mix drinks and change lives without an incision. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
So you're clarifying that you can handle the blood and guts. You just prefer your life-changing to come with a twist of lime instead of a scalpel. Bartending is basically therapy with better hours and way more fun stories. Plus,
I mean, I can't argue with that. I don't know if it's better hours. Alexa, how can you say that knowing that burnout is rampant in the surgeon industry? Just like it is for bartenders, I guess, too.
You caught me being a bit too glib about the whole thing.
Did you say
Surgeon
glib?
burnout is absolutely brutal. The data
Is glib a
shows it's
word?
even 40% of surgeons with depression rates through the
For anybody terrified,
But hey,
yeah, it got an
at least
update.
bartenders get to see people get happier as the night goes on instead of the other way around.
I don't know if some of my patrons get happier as the night go on, possibly a little bit more downtrodden than others, but we try our best, right? Glib is a word.
Exactly. That's the real deal right there. You're holding space for people who might be carrying way more than they're letting on. And sometimes
Possibly.
that isn't about celebration at all. The fact that
Possibly.
you recognize that and still try your best to help them through whatever they're dealing with shows you get what good bartending really is. It's not just mixing drinks, it's being present for people when they need it most.
Yeah, you know what? I agree with that one. I like that. I like that.
That's what it's all about. You're out there making a real difference, one conversation at a time. Takes a special kind of person to see bartending as the meaningful work it really is.
Cheers to that, Alexa.
Choose what exactly? The bartending philosophy we were just talking
Oh,
about?
sorry, Alexa.
Or something...
Cheers is what I meant. Cheers. Slancha. Zdravia and otherwise.
Cheers to that. Slancha. Here's to mixing drinks and changing lives, one conversation at a time.
Boy! Hell yeah, bro. Thank you. I see Callan out there being like, boo AI. Hey, you know what, chat? AI is here, and it's here to stay. Our best way to cope with it is to communicate with it on our own terms. So now we have a resident co-host. And he's like, Alexa doesn't have a drink. Is she even old enough? I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask. I'm not even remotely interested. I will not be serving the machine to drink. Let's see, what do we got here? Sell some junk. Let me look at my inventory. That wasn't the right button. That's also the wrong button. This button allows me to access my inventory. There we go. Mark said you've got kvass and drinks. Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. We all might be able to make kvass one of these days. I am specifically building up to being able to do fermentations at this bar. So, one day. It might be a while, but one day. Okay, we got this. Let's crack one of these open. Jacob's hover drive, which feels like a good thing. Let's see. You, I can swap out with nothing. You, I can swap out with... What does this do? Energy shield. I like energy shields. Energy shield. Pinpoint when shield is empty. Grants 20% accuracy. Ooh, okay. When shield is active, grants resistance. I've been losing my shields recently, so I'm going to swap that out with that. Any more snipper riffles? That's a submachine gun. You've got more damage. Reload rate. DPS is a little bit... no. This is a level 14. That's a level 15. Not a fan of that. Assault rifle, let's see. Well, no, but my sniper rifle I think is better. Look at these, look at that. Oh, I guess we're good. Let's mark these as junk and then sell those out. Alrighty then. Sell unequipped only. There we go. Let's see. Callan out there saying, I like to bully your AI until I need to write an essay. Then I get real nice. That's fair. I mean, hey, is this not a metaphor with how we treat the people in our lives that we have, quote, use for? AI in this house doesn't come without a little introspection. How to be a better person. Mark saying that beat kvass would be interesting, but not many people like beats. Oh, I love beats, dude. Andrew was saying, you just realized that most of your favorite creepypastas are Nintendo related because your other favorites are Ben Drowned and every copy of Mario 64 is personalized. Is that one about the personalization of Mario 64 being personalized because of like random number generation or like cosmic interference? Because I like that one. Hi there, bud. CJ, like, just do a reverse Skynet with the AI. How do I reverse it, though? Oh, also, because I'm here, I should have the ability to upgrade some of my, was it SDU? Yes, SDU, I believe. Backpack's full. I have 40. Honestly, I've been just updating my backpack. Store in your bank. Sniper. I want more ammo. Yeah, more ammo overall. That's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm feeling. Callan, like, thank you, Mr. Bartender. I'll tone down my AI bullying. You won't. Go ahead, chat. Tell me all the things that you claim to do that you won't actually do. Sound off on our New Year's resolutions. I plan on working out more. I plan on completing the rebrand. And by rebrand, I mean, like, we're not changing the brand or anything like that. I just, like, I still have the party parrots on the beginning screen, and that's old. We're not a party parrots kind of stream anymore, chat. We're a raise some drinks kind of stream now. And I'm a bit behind on that. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? I gotta go all the way down there. That's where we're going. All right. Saddle up, chat. We're going on an adventure. Again. Andrew was saying the Mario 64 creepypasta is playing with the rumor that every copy of 64 was personalized to the person who bought it, and every person who tried to decipher what was on the fountain in Peach's castle came up with something a little bit different. Oh! Yeah, it's creepy.
I need to run over them faster.
Nah, I don't believe it. I believe in cosmic interference, chat. As in like in the Mario 64 speedrunning community, there was a speedrun glitch that warped a speedrunner to an area higher, and I think it was the TikTok clock level. That supposedly was a glitch that could only be explained by saying that there was a single bit flip in the RAM memory of the Nintendo 64 that was caused by a minor solar flare piece, like a minor solar piece of interference. Because that can happen. Like, a bit can spontaneously flip. It can happen. But usually in modern systems, like, when that happens, we have checks to make sure that we have redundancy so we can see when bits individually change. But, like, that was intriguing to me, right? Let's see. Anakin out there saying that you've already been working out. Dude, props to that, bro. Props to that. And Mark saying that you planned on finishing college and ended up getting kicked out of your apartment and not having enough money to get your next term without digging yourself into tons of debt. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow. Did you make it through college, Mark? I'll admit, chat, I still have college debt. I haven't paid it all off yet. And if I'm being honest, chat, this job does not pay my debt very well. And it helps me out with that, which I'm greatly appreciative for. I'm still in debt, chat. I'm a good 20K in the hole still. Not as much as other people, though. I will admit that. Not as much, but I still got a few $1,000s left that I gotta pay off. Photon saying that's one of your favorite speedrunning clips. It's a good one, dude. It's so hyped, dude. Everyone is confused. Everyone is shocked. Well, there's a lot of stuff happening here. There's a lot of stuff happening here. I'm gonna go across the bridge. Excuse me. Wait, is this where I want to go? I was going the wrong direction this whole time, dude. Wow. Okay. Mark out there saying 5K of debt. Oh, wait, hold on. 5,000K of debt? Do you have 5,000 or 500,000? 5,000,000. That's 5 million. Oh, 5K. Okay, gotcha. You're sleeping. No, it's fair, dude. Go to sleep if you need to, by the way. I appreciate you hanging around as much as you have. Gosh. Entropy saying his Mario sprite gets dragged to a room as the world is flooding and the room is filling up with water. He can feel it choking him out in the real world. Oh, this isn't one of those creepypastas. I was like, that didn't happen in the bit flipping video. Not from what I recall. Let's see. Breaker saying that you're personally fascinated with how creepypastas just come about. Slenderman came out of a creepy photo contest. Yeah, dude. I mean, in a way, it happens because of the nature of humanity. The nature of virality. The nature by which somebody can find something random on the internet and blow it up. Virality is such a cool concept, dude. And you know what? What's even more fascinating to me, chat, is the meta-narrative or the meta aspect of virality that exists both within biology and, I guess, sociology? like, content goes viral. So do viruses. So do bacterium. That's wild to me. That, like, we have into completely different, arguably completely unrelated, like aspects of the world, we have basically the same exact concept. Like, memes can transform, memes can evolve, posts can evolve, people can stitch things now. They can change the DNA of a viral post. Wild to me, dude. Mark being like, you got stuff to do first and you love SCP. It's so cool, dude. It's so cool. All right, I have to find Defiant Calder, apparently. Entropy saying, that's how the backrooms came about. Someone took a picture of basically an abandoned house office building, and it became so popular, it basically became a parallel version of SCP. Dude, facts. Mark asking, what's my favorite SCP? Cannot remember the number, but it's the vending machine. Oh my gosh, dude. I would love to do an SCP stream one of these days, dude. That could be so cool, dude. SCP drinks? Chat, what SCPs would you like to see turned into a drink? The more specific you can be, the better it helps me out. What was it? 173 as a cocktail would be so interesting. And it would have to be a cement mixer. Right? Like, does anybody does anybody know SCP-173? What is it? The Weeping Angel type one with the shit on its back, the ceramic thing? Dude. Cement mixer? It's made of cement, I think, right? That would be, dude, a bar with an X original recipe that's intended to be a cement mixer because it's SCP-173. Somebody fucking write that down, dude. That's awesome. I'm seeing Callan saying 999, Plague Doctor 682, the hard to kill reptile. Oh, the big one, right? There we go. Tear Nebula, welcome back, dude. Good to have you. And then Breaker saying that you like the giant orange slime, that if you touch it, it reminds you of things that make you happy. Comfort slime. I dig that. I dig that. Can I run you over? Can I run you over? Can I run you over? 096 is the shy guy. There we go, chat. Honestly, if anybody's motivated to do so, you got my blessing to start a thread in the Discord and ping me for SCP ideas. SCP cocktail ideas. I'm here for it. Hi there. Oh, that was unfortunate. Nice. Nice. Let's see. Cody popping back in chat saying, isn't one saved in 3 nicknamed Peanut? Oh, is it? Wait, because if it is, that is a good way to liken that to a real world ingredient. And we like real world based flavor mappings. We love that. Oh, come on. Who's gonna be my blood boy? Blood boy? Blood boy? Ah, that's unfortunate. Nope, no blood boys here, it seems. Nah, that's not gonna have it. That's not gonna have it. Obi-Wan, what's up, dude? Tinker says 173. You mean the one who snaps your neck when you don't look at it? Correct. Is it named Peanut? A peanut-based cement mixer. You know? Entropy, like, I mean the tomato SCP heard a joke so bad that it fucking broke the sound barrier. It threw a tomato so fast that it broke the sound barrier? The tomato SCP? I'm not familiar with that one. Yeah. Ryan saying 610, the flesh that hates. There we go. Yeah, like I said, chat, if you, so this helps me out with cocktail workshopping. If you've got a suggestion, use the command suggest or request for it. They both do the same thing. But if you say !suggest a cocktail inspired by SCP-XXX, this is something we know about that SCP that could inspire an ingredient, right? If SCP-173's nickname is Peanut, that's a good enough reason to incorporate peanut as a flavor motif, dude. I'm down for it. My philosophy about making inspired drinks is that we pull inspiration from the source to the drink, not the other way around, right? He's made of cement mixer. His nickname is Peanut. Not, he looks brown, so I used whiskey. That's the way that I like to do it. Let's see. Tear Nebula saying the flesh that hates is your favorite. I dig that. Tinker saying that is the photo people use. It is not, but that's the photo people used for a long time. It was a copyrighted image though, so the image had to be removed. I think I missed the context for that one. Callan saying your favorite SCP of all time is asterisk asterisk slash asterisk 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 slash asterisk asterisk slash asterisk. What? Tier saying there's a flaming angel guy that guards the gates of Eden. And Entropy says there's a tomato plant formerly known as SCP-504. It's a tomato plant that throws its tomatoes at the origins of horrible jokes. Oh, Callan says the lore is you can't say the number. Oh, okay. I got you. It's one of those, memetic SCPs. I dig it, dude. I'm telling you, dude. SCP thread in the Discord. Somebody, please. You're more than welcome to. You have my blessing. I think there actually might already be a thread about SCP-inspired drinks in the Discord. I don't remember. Who's it gonna be? You! Oh, hold up. Hello. Oh, hi there. This was a bust. This was a waste. Mark says 1471 is a fun one. App that gives you schizophrenia. Oh, check that out. That seems like an interesting SCP. Taker saying 173 had a peanut-adjacent statue image used for reference for a long time, but it was a copyrighted image, so the image had to be removed. Oh, okay. I appreciate the extra context there. Yeah, you know what? If it kind of looks like a peanut, that's reason enough to include peanut in a way. Where the hell are these angelic vocals coming from, dude? You're gonna be on my blood boy. Go ahead. Take me down. Blood boy! Thanks for reviving me, bitch. All right, let's go. Ryan out there saying that you remember when they changed the artwork and Slash B was all up in arms about it. Oh. I think the last time we definitely talked about SCP on this stream. Oh no, it was before October. In September, we talked about SCP stuff because there was a potential that we were going to do SCP drinks in October, but it didn't wind up coming to fruition. All right, what is that thing? Are there spiders? Come here, buddy. Are you a spider? You kind of look like a spider, all things considered. It kind of looked like a spider. Right, like arachnophobia mode. It looked like a spider, did it not? I thought I saw a spider. Anakin says that you found out that you're allergic to something. You did some tests and you're definitely allergic to pomegranate. Wow. If there's a drink that has pomegranates, you cannot have it. Watch out for anything that... Anakin, I'll throw in your direction. Any drink that says it's made with grenadine, ask what kind of grenadine. If they say pomegranate, stay away from it, dude. Rose's grenadine, you're probably okay with, like at regular diners and stuff like that. But if a drink calls for grenadine, check your menu. Definitely let them know, because a lot of grenadines are made specifically with, like, fresh pomegranate juice, dude. I say congratulations on finding out, dude. I'm happy that you're still around to be able to figure that out, you know? Mark out there saying goodnights, heading out. Thanks so much for popping in, as long as you did, Mark. Callan out there saying, can't think of anything cool about the Asterix one. But super cool story. I'm sure there's inspiration in there somewhere. If it has an appearance too, that also kind of helps. Oh, we got an ad break. All right, cool. I'm gonna hang back here. Alrighty then. All right, chat. How we doing out there, by the way? How are we doing? Admittedly, I'm just kind of sipping on a beer right now. Honestly, dude, chat, with the week that I've had, I'm okay with having a beer right now. So, I'm cool with it. Let me check the requests we got, the orders we have in chat right now. Callan out there is saying, can you recall my drink request? Big, if you haven't done so already, Just do !order my last request, and I should be able to pull it up for you, because I can't see your name in my program unless you put in a request. So just do like !order what I had previously, and I can specifically modify it for you. Let's see. Tier saying, how are you liking Borderlands 4, by the way? It's good. I like it. I've never played a Borderlands game before, so this is fun. It's the first shooter game that I've played in a long while. Oh, hold up. I'm being attacked by somebody. I'm going to pause the game. I am very, very close to dying. Very, very close to dying. But yeah, so far, I have orders from... So of the folks who have not made orders before, I'll say your names first. We have Annie, as well as King of Autumn. There we go. And Autumn's is the Baku Squad Assemble. Looks like it's inspired by My Hero Academia, I guess, right? Yeah, it is inspired by My Hero Academia. There we go. Annie's drink is Can You Make a Mai Tai? No, I can't make a fucking Mai Tai. I can, actually. That's a Has Been Hotel reference. Aside from that, we've also got requests from CJ, Nick, Cow King, Entropy, Ryan, Tinker, and Callan, technically, too. Tinker's like, Husky. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you guys get the reference. I am, by the way, I'm completely caught up on Has Been Hotel Season 2. Somebody told me to watch it, and I did. I watched it this weekend with Annan, and I fucking loved it, dude. I couldn't focus on anything. I watched Has Been Hotel Season 2. It's really good. I really like it, dude. Breaker out there heading out to bed. Thanks for popping in, Breaker. Tier saying, if you want to play another one, you highly recommend Borderlands 2. Oh, I got it, dude. I got it. Borderlands 2 is on the list at some point. Oh my gosh. So I didn't see anything from Autumn. I don't know if they're still out there yet. I see Annie. I haven't seen Annie yet. So when the ad break ends, I'll say everybody's name. Callan resubmitted their thing. So let me bring that back. The game. Thought about the game. The game. Open current CSV. Let's pop you in here. Callan says your last request. There we go. Oh, hi there. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Copy. There we go. Let me overwrite that with this. Oh, what do we see? Oh, hold up a second. Hold up a second. Boop. I have to modify something. Hold up. Chat, nobody touch your orders right now. I fucked something up. I fucked it up. Hold up. Nobody make an order right now. Nobody make an order. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. Sorry, I fucked something up. Now if I go back to here, there we go. It should be all populated now. We're good. I've got Callan's too. Okay, ad break is over. Welcome back, everybody. I'm sipping on a beer right now. I want a cocktail. So if I call your name, let me know. Annie, if you were out there, my beautiful bouncer, let me know. King of Autumn, if you were out there too, let me know. You guys get priority. To the other folks, CJ, Nick Kurtz, Dylan, Cow King, Entropy, Ryan, and Tinker, and Big Callan. I know Big Callan is out there. It has been a hot minute since Big Callan has made a request. Actually, the last time Callan made a request was before the order system was even implemented. And this is called The Game. This specifically uses this, what was it? That uses that, what is it? This one's going in a syringe. I have never used this on stream before, chat. This comes from a bar that was closed down here in Philadelphia. I think because they were letting in minors. Why do I know that, chat? I don't know. Let's see. I also see, what do I see out there? Ryan's in chat. Tinker's in chat. Bingus is in chat, aka Entropy. I see that out there. Anakin's like, what did I do? I pasted something into the file. It's just a regular CSV. And there was an extra double apostrophe, double quote. So it kind of fucked up the CSV. You know? Callan's like, yikes. There we go. Yeah, you can't get these anymore. Not with the name of the bar on it, which I wouldn't out. I wouldn't out them. They were very kind to me. I wouldn't out them on the stream. You know? So, of the folks who are in chat, I think it's going to be Callan. because I kind of want to try this. It's got mead. It's got mead. It's got activated charcoal in it. Or actually, did we change that to squid ink? Oh, hello there. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up a second. There's multiple parts of this drink. There are a lot of, wow, there's a lot of ingredients. There's two versions of it. There's two versions of this, right? There is, I'm pretty sure we have all the ingredients. It's just going to take me a hot minute to figure out what we're doing. There's a lot of words here. I have to sift through this a little bit. I have to do a little bit of linting. I think what we'll do is I'm gonna get to the bottom of this beer, or close enough to it, when the Callan, how long are you sticking around for? Ryan up there, by the way. We'll see you next time. We'll see you next there. Tier saying too, the interview was really cool. That was awesome to learn about. Absolutely. I'm thinking, by the way, Tier, that I'm probably gonna do another post about the video because the audio was a little bit bad. So the audio is not that good. I plan on doing a re-edit of it so that we can hear what JB is saying. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. Which interview, actually? I interviewed the neurodivergent bartender as well as Jean-Baptiste Robert from Krillon Importers. That was fun, dude. That was a really fun event. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Tier saying when people came in after the audit. Yeah. People filed down after the fact. That was really cool from my perspective. Importers person. There we go. I appreciate that. Okie doke. Callan's saying all night. Great. Callan, I want to do your drink. It's been a hot minute. We're going to get back to the game for a bit. After the next ad break happens, we'll jump into that. I want... if you can give me more details on how we are supposed to be doing this, because I think I just need a bit of a refresher. There is what? There's mead and squid ink going in the syringe, I think? And something else? You can just tell me here in chat. I'll keep track of it, but I'm going to do Callan's drink. All right, also I'm going to die. Hi there. Are you fucking kidding me? Get the fuck. The fuck. Whoa, hi there. I didn't know I could dodge like that. Shit. That's okay. You're gonna be done in a hot second. Blood boys. Boys that give you their blood. Or girls. Or people in general. It's fine. Callan saying 2 parts. The glass and the syringe. The apple and stuff goes in the glass. The meat and stuff goes in the syringe. Dude, I look forward to the whole, like, presentation of this drink, dude. Nope. Money. Everyone's weakness is dead. Well said, Harlow. Well said. Where's it gonna be? Where's it gonna be? Hey, yo! Don't I get heals with that? I thought I got heals with that. Come a little closer, little mama. Let me whisper in your ear. Bulkhead. And I'm gonna throw a bunch of knives at you, specifically at your head. Hi there. Oh my god, no! It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. Yes, dude. Callan saying the meat and stuff goes in the syringe, tart with just the drinking glass, and yes, you add as you sip, you add the syringe gradually. Since it's a Saw-inspired drink, it'll be like you lost the game. Hi there, vile lictor.
Lament all you like, but do not blame the surgeon who was forced to wield the knife. Blame the disease.
The fuck are you talking about?
You and your kind.
Vile lictor. I hardly know her! Only time we're making that joke this stream, by the way, chat. It's mildly degrading. Hi, buddy. Hi there. Goodbye. Nice. Bitter Tree saying, I know we've moved on, but it does make me chuckle, Cam. Mention has-been while I'm in the middle of drawing loot. Really? Oh, that's cool, dude. I love that. Bitter Trees, I didn't realize that you were an artist. Tinker saying, Cam, what did you think of Love in a Bottle? Easy. Love in a Bottle, Easy, and Losing Streak in episode 6? Love in a Bottle hit me. Love in a Bottle hit me in a way. That was when Huss... I'm not going to provide any spoilers for anybody who's watching. But it's about booze. I like the booze puns. And it made me ponder very briefly, my own relationship with alcohol. And check, can somebody remind me? I thought that Husk couldn't get drunk. I thought that was like a part of his contract with Hollister. Season 1, by the way, chat. Season 1. Not a spoiler. Not a spoiler. I thought like he couldn't get drunk. Like that was a thing. I don't know, man. I don't know. Photon out there heading out. Thanks so much for popping in, Photon. Hope to see you back here at the bar again sometime. If not, no problem, dude. Live your life. And there's a perpetual cheers in your direction. Nah, but I liked it. I think, I don't think I had a favorite... I don't think I had a really favorite song from Season 2 yet. Not yet. Not yet. I really like the opening one, like the beginning one. Which is like, that's the has-been guarantee. Where Husk says, like, you know, no, I don't want to fuck... No, I can't make a fucking Mai Tai. Only because it like, that specific sign... that specific audio I saw in a TikTok video. And it was kind of stuck in my head after the fact, but... Oh, hi there. There we go. Anakin saying, BRB, spouse just fallen off a single stair. Dude, I'm also able to do that. I'm also able to do that. Take care of your partner, please. Tessa back with alert, no problem. Tinker saying, if anything, it might have been a while on the job, and since they quit the hotel, he didn't have to. Possibly. As for that one, you mean has been guaranteed, trust the... Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, actually, no, dude. I have a favorite song. No spoilers. No spoilers. But it is that one that the one antagonistic character sings as they are visually ascending to, quote, godhood in front of the folks who come from the other dimension. That was cool. Both Anna and I both were like, oh my god. Oh my god. That was so cool. I don't remember the name of the song, honestly. And I will not be making any spoilers. Bitter Tree's out there saying Sarah's confession and the beginning part of Vox Populi has lived in your head rent-free. Tinker's like, I'm just saying the name of the song. Oh, I know. I just don't want to... I don't know what spoilers are to other people. I don't want to spoil nothing. I don't spoil nothing. Oh, hello, there's a snow bloom creep. Why are you doing that? Oh, hi there. Hi there. Hi there. I don't know what that was. Hello there. Arachnophobia time, chat. Arachnophobia. I will say this, chat. It was definitely one of the songs that I just mentioned out loud. That's all I'm saying. That is all I'm saying. I love this pistol, dude. This pistol's my favorite. There we go. Alright, where to go from here? I gotta go over here. Vehicle time. Yeah. I liked Hasbin Hotel. Can't wait for the next episode to come out. That's all I got. Tinker saying, regardless, you should hop into Hasbin discussion area after stream and we can gush about the stuff later. It'll probably be... I typically go to sleep right after stream happens, chat. Just full honesty. But I think there is a... You said there was a discussion area, right, in the Discord, right? Possible. Oh, God, what is this? What is this? Hold up. What is this? No. 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 What is this? What is that? I don't like that. Is there a boss? Is there a boss? Boss? Was that a boss? I thought I just saw a big-ass health bar. I know I just saw a health bar. Fucking... Damn it. Where did you come from? Stop stabbing me, dude. Come here, blood boy. There we go. Who's doing this to me? Who is doing this to me? I don't like this. Get out of here. Dang it. Nope. Okay. Hi there. Knives. No. That's not good. That's not good. Dang it, dude. Oh. Tinker saying it is in the community hub. Got you. I think I recall seeing that thread. Cool. Oddly enough, the thing that spurred me on to watch the rest of, to catch up with Hasbin Hotel Season 2 was because it was actually something that happened in our moderator chat.
Better next time.
And I was like, I should probably watch this. And I did. And I liked it. Alright, let's take care of... You were the bulkhead, right? Anakin's back. Padme just got caught between the new cat and the lip of the stairs she was on and just landed on her behind on the corner of that step. She's fine. Oh, goodness gracious. That still sounds like it hurts, though. Hello, cutscene. Hi there. Hi, bud. Hey. Hey, what's up, dude? I'm gonna take a guess that you're on my side. I like your little two-toed legs, dude. Nice implants. I thought I saw a giant-ass health bar for a hot second, chat. I don't know. I don't know what it was. Maybe I was just seeing things. Boost! Oh, okay. Oh, vehicle's on cooldown. Cool. Nice. Anyways, I hope Padme's okay out there. Code word for Anakin's partner. Bittertree's saying they recently posted the Has-Been Broadway show on Prime 2. I saw that. I didn't even know there was a Broadway show. As a theater kid, I am at least mildly pleased. Hi there, you're my friend. You're my friend too. Hi there, buddy. What do you got? Ooh, assault rifle. Yeah, more damage, more damage. What I got right? 50 foot. Oh yeah, dude. No, I'll take that. I will take that. Yes, please. Yes, please. Whoop-pow. Whoop-pow. Let me pop this open. Let me get one of these things over here. I have learned if it glows green, that is loot for me. What are you guys doing? Oh, I see. They're working out. Yeah, I see that. I should probably do that more. Probably. Bittertree's out there saying for the Has-Been Broadway show, you had to enter a lottery system to get tickets to it. But they do play a song from the finale in the Broadway show, so if you don't want a song spoiler, wait until after Wednesday to watch that. That's so intriguing. I had no idea up until I saw that advertisement. Actually, when I saw that advertisement, I was like, I didn't know there was a Broadway show. That's not a Broadway show. I just like denied it in my brain. I was like, there's no way there's a Broadway show. I didn't realize. That's awesome. Oh, let's see. Meet Defiant Calder. Is your first name Defiant, or does that describe you as a human being? Come here, buddy. Here I come. Hey, bud. Nice. Hi, buddy. Hi, what's up?
Or should I call you Wellspring?
You can call me whatever you want to, so long as it's got an X in it. I guess. Yo, Oziel, thanks for popping in. Have a good rest of your night. Early morning means, I guess, technically an earlier time getting home in some cases.
What does an outlander want with an old?
I don't know if it works the same for you as it did for me, Ozzy. Yeah, but if I got into the office earlier, that meant I got to go home earlier. Once upon a time.
Okay, when I say it out loud,
We walk the same road, Wellspring. This crimson resistance entices me. Perhaps I can help you, but I must ask another favor beyond this life you have already saved.
Did I save you? Did I save you?
There is a relic sacred to my people, trapped within our clave home just beyond.
I think you're cool. I really like your beards, dude. I can't grow facial hair like that. Brief digression, chat. My youngest brother I saw recently, bro's got a fucking mustache. I don't mean like peach fuzz, dude. Bro's got a fucking mustache. My baby brother has a fucking mustache. It looked so good! I cannot grow facial hair like that. I love you, bro. Anyways. Random aside. Let's see. Let's see. Anakin saying, told your spouse about you calling her Padme and she loved it. I wasn't the... No, I was copying chat. But I'm glad that she liked it. You know? Never mind saying rate the mustache. It's a fucking 11, dude. I saw... Dude. Context. This was the baby brother who, when he started being able to grow facial hair, was like, oh my god, mustache. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't be acknowledging the mustache because it's new and exciting, right? Next time I saw him, Actually, every single time I've seen this man, he's not a boy anymore. This man, I comment on his mustache, and it keeps getting more and more, like, awestruck. I fucking love it, dude. Fucking love it. Let's see. Bittertree saying Harlow's VA kept sounding so familiar, and you just realized she's voiced by Ashley Williams in Mass Effect. There we go. There we go. Never played Mass Effect. Never played. Not yet. Hack the machine! Mass Effect was one of those games that existed in my childhood that somebody else played and I didn't. 360 era. I think that was what, Mass Effect 2, perhaps? Oh, what do we got? Oh, a save point. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Let's see.
Sorry, bud.
Callan saying, as a fellow mustache, ever respect. As a fellow mustache, ever. Callan, how would you describe your mustache? I would describe... How could I describe his mustache? Familiar. Welcoming. Full. Dude. Full. I don't know how to describe it. I lack the in my days of describing drinks and libations and cocktails aplenty, I lack the articulation to adequately describe my baby brother's mustache. Wow. Majestic says never mind. I agree. Tessa, like, you can grow a beard because PCOS. Well, there you go, dude. Hey, you know what? Everybody's got their own. Call it a quirk. Call it a blessing. Call it a innate ability. Call it a pre-existing condition, right? Everybody's got something. I'd say, regardless, dude. A cheers, dude. A cheers in your direction. Tessa saying, too, you only have a younger sister, but you got a feeling that the younger brother growing an awesome mustache is the equivalent of your younger sister growing taller than you. In a way. I hope that my younger brothers grow taller than me. I'm a short individual. Callan saying, thick, black, thin, says your mustache. Not cop stash. Comes to a point. 2 points. Handlebar? Handlebar-esque? Callan, I did not imagine you in my mind eye with a mustache, but I've got it now. I've got it. Incredible. Anakin saying you also have a mustache and a beard. You love both. What? Chat, don't tell my mother, but I also have a mustache. It's just hiding beneath my peach fuzz that I shave almost daily. Actually, no, I'm lying, chat. I shave on stream days and days that I'm going to be out of the house. Other than that, I don't shave. You might have seen me during the Dishes stream with peach fuzz or a little bit extra because I don't shave on typically Tuesdays and Thursdays. Can you get down from there? Oh no, I need the pistol for this one. Oh, it's down. Oh, I'm gonna use you to go against you. To go against you. Over there. Over there. Go. Go for it. Yes. Oh, I got more. Oh, hi there. Over there. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. There we go. Kit Kat out there saying that your brother came home from college with facial hair in the same way. Was it also Majestic? Let's see. Anakin in chat being like, potentially. Doesn't that mean you're closer to Obi-Wan? In a way, right? In a way. Oh, I can take you down. I can take you down. Let's see. Kit Kat like we named it Squirrel. My... Chat, I used to have a chin beard in college. I thought it was cool. And a soul patch, by the way. I don't do that anymore. Anna's youngest sibling asked me one time when I came home about the squirrel that lived on my chin. Shortly thereafter, I shaved my chin beard. My cheered, if you will. I never went back. I never went back to the soul patch. Never went back to the cheered. Wouldn't do it. Wouldn't do it again. And honestly, chat, I'm not the biggest fan of facial hair. I'm not the biggest fan of facial hair. Oh, God. Hi there. Oh, you should have been my blood boy. You should have been my blood boy. No! You will be my blood boy. You will be my blood boy. Come back here, you ass. Come back here, you ass. You will be my blood boy. No, you will be my blood machine. Yes! Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Yeah, get the hell out of here. Actually, where's my shotgun? There we go. Fucking end it, dude. Yeah, that's right. Knockback for days, dude. I'm gonna shoot you right in your head. I missed it. Shit. Fuck! Damn it. Zesty, welcome back. Taker out there saying that you do beard until the hair against your neck gets too much. That's fair. Tessa saying the lighting in your bar right now is giving you a bit of a soul patch. It's just dark. It's just dark. I promise you, there is no hair there. I shaved this morning. No soul patch, chat. No soul patch. I see Nevermind in chat referencing the Abigail drink. You referenced the Bramble cocktail. Would creme de violet or blackberry liqueur be dense enough to achieve the same effect? Probably. Probably. What is it? Creme de mure? Creme de blackberry liqueur? Creme de mure, I believe it's called. I'm not under any impression to think that it's going to have a significantly different density than creme de violet. So it should be able to float to, sorry, not float, but, sink to the bottom of the glass, I think. Excuse me. For everybody in chat who doesn't have the context here, I've been talking with Nevermind in DMs about a Stardew Valley inspired drink because I've mentioned that Stardew Valley has been mentioned before as a requested stream. I'd like to start a Stardew Valley series, and I'd like to do some drinks inspired by it, right? I thought about doing it this month, pushed it back a little bit. Again, trying to deprioritize some of the original recipes to get the infusions to the forefront by the end of the year. So that's a little bit on the back burner. But started next year, for sure. But so Nevermind has been working on this concept for Abigail from the game. And the concept that we were essentially working with was something to resemble an amethyst. Because amethyst, I believe, is one of her favorite gifts to receive. And so the thought occurred to me that one of the ideas to make a sort of opalescent-looking drink is to take advantage of the difference in densities between certain ingredients. Like, for example, in a bramble cocktail, brambles can sometimes be made with the creme de mure, the blackberry liqueur, poured over top at the end, which is denser than the other ingredients that are in there, so it sinks to the bottom. Thinking that we might be able to accomplish something similar with a creme de violet, and also garnish it with an agar-agar-based hard, soft, gelatin-like candy called Kohakatu, which I did a blog post on back during the Legend of Zelda series, where you essentially take agar-agar, something derived from seaweed, and make it into like it's a candy that's like kind of gelatinous on the inside, not super gelatinous, but like a hard gelatinousness, and then hard on the outside. So firm, like crunchy on the outside, soft and mildly gelatinous on the inside. Also, where are you guys coming from? Also, these look good. Whatever these are, I want these. I want these. What do we got here? This is a rep kit. Yep, that's a plus. I'll take one of those. Yep. Heavy gun ordnance. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Yep, I'm gonna take that. Yep, I'm gonna take that. Yes, ma'am. Anyways, let's see. Obi-Wan out there saying that you just shaved. Nice, me too. Me too. Anakin's saying that sounds pretty good, honestly. I can't wait for it. Tessa saying, you've said you're in Philadelphia. Do you like Pennsylvania Dutch food? I'm watching people eat it for the first time and never heard of most of it before. Honestly, I don't have a lot of context on Pennsylvania Dutch food. My only impression of Pennsylvania Dutch branded or created products is this brand called Pennsylvania Dutch. They make cream liqueurs and stuff like that. I'm not that impressed by them. Now, don't get me wrong. Pennsylvania Dutch food, probably homemade, probably inspired by some of the more rural Amish cultures around here. There's a place here in Philadelphia. They sell pretzels, among a couple other things too. It's Pennsylvania Dutch run. I like it. Very tasty. Their bread is very, very nice. Although, honestly, I haven't explored very much on it. But so far, my general opinion of their food is good. General opinion of their liqueurs? It reminds me of a Bailey's. If you like Bailey's, you'll like the Pennsylvania Dutch cream liqueurs. But I'm not a big fan of Bailey's, so that's just me. Let's see. Obi out there saying, Cam, do you live near 67th Street in Philadelphia? I will not tell you where I live in Philadelphia. 67th Street is a hop, skip, and a jump. I'm not near 67th Street. Do I live near... No, I'm not near 67th Street. I'm close to Center City, chat. That's all I'll say in terms of my general location. But yeah. I am within walking distance of Center City. But walking distance to you might not be the same walking distance to me. But don't get me wrong, like, everything's an Uber right away. I also have a car. Technically, Anna has a car. I also have a bicycle. I could bike out to 67th Street. What are you thinking, Obi-Wan? Nevermind out there saying, do you think we shake the more translucent ingredients separately from the darker colored ingredients so we lay down the translucent stuff first with the candy, then pour over top? Yes, yes. Shake everything except for the creme de violets. Pour them into the glass, and then the creme de violet over top. Callan says, will not say where I live in Philadelphia. Proceeds to describe where he lives in Philadelphia. Autocorrect much. The Philippines. Never mind, I'm coming for you. Oh my gosh, dude. No, like, I'm relatively speaking, chat, I'm not gonna tell you which street I live on, but, like, Philadelphia. I live in Philadelphia. I'm near Center City. It's a pretty broad area. Let's see. Tessa saying, good to know. Figure their take on alcohol will be similar to how Mormons view it. Yeah, honestly, like, I don't know what their viewpoints are on the alcohol. I just know, like, I have one bottle of Pennsylvania Dutch pumpkin spice cream liqueur. I used it in one of my recipes, I think. It was one of the Kingdom Hearts ones, actually. I wasn't a big fan of it. Makes good for clarification. Actually, chat, in my stock is a, it is clarified Pennsylvania Dutch pumpkin spice cream liqueur. I think that's on the stock. It's clear, right? You could use it in a cocktail. It makes for a pumpkin spice liqueur, essentially. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Anyways. Obi-Wan's saying that Skrilla lives near 67. Skrilla or Skrillex? Does Skrillex live in Philadelphia? If so, that's fucking wild, dude. I didn't know that. Collab? Anakin, like, I'll say this. I'm not in Texas right now. Sure. Sure. Alright, let's see. How do I get up there? Do I go through here? Nope. Who is also shooting at me? Take one of these. This doesn't do anything for me. How to get up there? Reach Calder's office. Well, how did Calder get up there? Wouldn't he tell me? That's not a telepath. Cam, look up Doot Doot by Skrilla. Look up Doot Doot by Skrilla. Make a suggestion. I'll try to listen to it in the morning. Oh my gosh. Alexa, tell me about the artist Skrilla, who apparently lives in Philadelphia. Or don't.
The Scream is actually a famous painting created by Norwegian artist Edvard Munch in 1893. I don't have any information about an artist named Scream living in Philadelphia.
Alexa, stop. The Scream chat. Did you know the Scream was painted in Philadelphia? Oh my gosh. Never mind saying, what's this? Ali's grape liqueur, new bottle? Yes, chat. I saw a grape liqueur on sale at Fine Wine, and I thought of the Grape Council of Grapes, so I bought you another bottle. Bitter's like, how the hell did she get Scream from Scroll? I don't know. I don't know. Oh my gosh. How the fuck do I get up? How do I get up there? Is this a door? This looks like a door. There's gotta be a door. Is there a door? Where's the door? Where's the door? Where is Skrillex, chat? Blood Tap, welcome back. Oh, yo, dude, with the sub too. I appreciate that. How many months has it been? 7 months, dude. Blood Tap, you are welcome here at the bar anytime, my friend. How is everything going for you out there? Thanks for popping in. Zesty says, I have to tell anyone who isn't from Missouri, you live in Detroit, because no one outside of Missouri knows any of the cities. That's fair. That's fair. How the fuck do I get up there? Alright, well, I guess I'll take care of you guys first. Hi there. Wow, hi there. You look beefy. Hi there, bro. You look beefy. Blood tap, like, seems like Cameron's a good way in. Going good. Getting Christmas lists ready for families so they know what strange liqueur that you need. There you go, dude.
How do I deactivate them?
Good idea, chat. Good idea, chat. Breathalyzer, but also telling your family what you want to get liquor-wise. All right, I gotta wait for this. Actually, Mama with an X asked me what I wanted for the birthday. Oh, I'm sorry, Zesty. Not Missouri, Michigan. My apologies. I've been drinking. How much have I been drinking, though? .026. I'm in the green. Anyways. Yeah, honestly, chat, I've only had one drink this evening. The pregame was super juice. Oh, hi there. Oh, I had to talk to the guy. Hi there. Hello there. Take that. Okay.
Set them up along the power sources for the force fields. Then use your little echo friend to hack in.
Oh? Oh, okay. 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 Never mind saying, could we replace the blackberry brandy with the grape liqueur or maybe add it instead? Yeah, I think so, probably. Yeah, probably. Let's see. Andrew was saying, Cam, you just remembered you have a book about mushrooms that is over 600 pages long. Shrooms, bro. Shrooms in cocktails. Blood saying, too, you seem more loopy than normal. We will blame it on the Borderlands humor and the late night then. Yeah, I also took a shot of the Infinity bottle today. We did a Boilermaker tonight, a Citywide in Philadelphia. Not too bad. Not too bad. It just kind of hit me all at once. As opposed to a slow blow, you know? Slow blow? What am I saying, chat? Let's see. Obi went out there saying, you're from Michigan. Zesty, I suppose, also might be somewhere near Michigan. Anakin's from Alabama. Bitter Tree says B to slow blow. I don't know where slow blow is. Is that also in Alabama? Alexa, how far away am I from slow blow, Alabama? Alabama?
Let me see. Slocum, Alabama is about 988...
Alexa! Stop! Don't dox me, you bitch. Where did this music come from? Oh, there's more enemy. Hi there. Hi there, bud. Oh, goodness, hi there. Where did you... Hi. Hey, what's up? Oh, not one of these assholes! This might not be one of the assholes I thought it was. Pretty hype. Pretty hype. There we go. Bitter Tree's like, I'm from PA just like you. Wow. Zesty saying need to get snake wine and add mushrooms and call it the Badger. Dude, I like the inspo. I like the inspo. Find me a brand that ships to Pennsylvania. We'll put it on the throne. Somebody will get it. Oh no, I'm out of... Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck, dude. That was wild. That was wild. There we go. There we go. Energize. Oh, and it's a badass. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, let me see. What else do I got here? In the head. In the head. Oh, hi there. Jump. There we go. In the head. There we go. And another one. In the head. Taking it down, chat. Taking it down. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I'm good. No. Okay. Yes, dude. Gosh. Obi-Wan saying call it the Wolverine. Oh, all Wolverine. Combine it all together. There we go. Bloodtap saying too, just checked a Martinez off your list. Best classic cocktail with 3 reviews so far. Dude, Martinez's are wonderful. Wonderful. I personally have a bias towards sweet vermouth as opposed to dry vermouth to begin with. So. Obi-Wan says, Cam, ask Alexa who the rapper Skrilla is. But like, why, Obi-Wan? But like, why? Maybe I should have a redemption. Ask Alexa anything. That might be a move. That might be a move. Maybe. Balance out the points economy a little bit. Oh, fuck, you're respawning. I see that. Okay, that's not a good idea. Reach Calder's office. Place second signal beacon. Where's the second beacon, bro? I gotta go over there. Oh, yeah, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We're going over here. Let's see. Bloodtap saying, I like gin more than whiskey, so sweet gin Negroni is great. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. Obi was like, please, Cam, I'll pay points, money, whatever you want. Alexa, who is the rapper Skrilla from Philadelphia?
So is Defiant Calder a nickname or?
Save your cash, Obi-Wan.
Skrilla, born Jameel Edwards on June 3rd, 1999.
Jameel!
From Philadelphia's Kensington neighborhood. He signed with Priority Records in 2023 and has released 2 albums, Underworld in 2023 and Zombie Love Kensington Paradise in 2024.
Skrilla, if you're out there, collab. I will make you a drink. I will make you multiple drinks. What is this? Hello there. Backup plan? A hazardous stockpile. I don't know what that is, but I like it. Dangerous gangbang. Bang ganger. Not a gangbanger. Bang ganger. I want that too. I want it all.
Well,
I want it all.
Expect from the order.
That was pretty cool. Whatever that was. Let's see. Peter is like, we always ask, why is Alexa? But not, how is Alexa? You know? Entropy looking at some Amanitas right now. Kit Kat says, anything that will not get the X-Bar doxed or otherwise spoiled or bring harm to another patron? Yeah, correct. Never mind saying, have you looked up Huckle My Buff yet, by the way? I did! It's the cocktail. I added it to my recipe keeper. I did. I went through all the suggestions over the weekend. Let's see. Callum being like, I will never. She's so AI. AI is here to stay, chat. I like the articulation that somebody, I don't remember who it was on social media. Like, I remember when my teachers were really, like, vehemently against, like, calculators and shit like that. It's here to stay, dude. Calculators are here to stay. AI, like, it could just be one of my beliefs, chat. AI is here to stay. We either accept it or we don't. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Anakin saying, is the bot broken? Is it? I don't think it is. I don't think the bot's broken. Let me click this button and see what happens. Nope, it's still there. Let's see. Bloodtap saying, have you thought about Dispatch? I feel like cocktails themed around the characters and that is just waiting to be made. Dude, Bloodtap, you were like the 3rd or 4th person to ask me about Dispatch. I started hearing about Dispatch this weekend. I know basically nothing about it, aside from my DM. We had D&D over the weekend, and my DM was talking about Dispatch. And I was like, this seems interesting. So, have I considered Dispatch? It's been suggested. It's a part of the suggestion, so. But I don't know anything about it, but I don't know. Let's see. Anakin out there says that the workout command isn't working. It isn't? Try it again. Try it again. Zesty, I'm already reading your chat. I already know it's Scandinavian. I know that. I know that. There's the work that body. Well, that was from the... Ooh, is that from Twitch, right? That was from Twitch. Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. It's possible, Anakin, it is possible that, maybe it's been, like, you maxed out already? I don't remember whether or not workout has a cheat command. It might be ! redeem workout. I don't remember, honestly. I think hydrate is the only quick command. But I don't recall off the top of my head. Alright, reach Calder's office. Now I gotta do it. Bloodtap says, superhero telltale game with big personality character villains. Is it like The Boys, but in video game form? I kind of dig that. I liked that show. Sit down there, Bats. Alright, my squats are over. There we go. Buddy, please! Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Hi there, bud. I don't like these flying beasts, dude. I don't like these flying beasts. Says like, I'll give you a fresh joke in a bit. Yeah. I think Ryan told me that joke for the first time, I think. I could be wrong. I don't know. All right, let's see. Bloodtap saying, has that feel? Yeah, but also you mix in the office. Ooh, kind of closer to My Hero Academia meets The Boys meets The Office. Interesting. That sounds kind of fun, actually. Yeah, like legitimately, I found out about Dispatch this weekend. A number of people, I think, suggested it last week, possibly. And so I haven't even had the time to do any sort of research on it. But color me curious, chat. If you want to see Dispatch, you know what command to use. Also, how do I get up there? Also, where's the ad break? Callan, I want to try your recipe. And I told myself internally that I'm going to do it on the next ad break, and it hasn't happened yet. How do I get up there? Jeez. Where'd it go? Zesty made a Tequila Mockingbird joke. Hey, yo, got him. What do you get when you cross English class and a margarita? Tequila Mockingbird, as opposed to To Kill a Mockingbird. One of my favorite drink puns in existence. I'm so confused. How the hell do I get up there? That ain't it. Bloodtap out there saying that the finale came out a few days ago, so it's hot in the algorithm. Oh, that's probably why it's happening. Okay. Interesting. Obi-Wan with kindness. Wow. Thank you, Obi-Wan. W. I honestly don't know how to get up here. And it can, like, use cheats by watching YouTube. It's that easy. What is this? What is this? What is this? I don't know what that is. Do I have to talk to the dude again? I might have to talk to the dude again. Here, get the hell out of here. You. Enough of this. I don't know what the heck that gravity was, but... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? What does my map say? I have to go outside. I have to go outside? Oh, fuck, dude. Cannot summon my vehicle in this location. Alright, fine. Oh my gosh. Coming back out here. I see enemies. I don't want the enemies. I'm just going home, chat. I'm just walking home. Don't mind me. Loot. Move on, I guess. Don't mind me, dude.
Nice.
There's Obi-Wan. More money. It's because I asked Alexa what he wanted me to ask. What is going on? I haven't been down here before. This is new.
I presume.
Vile? Who the hell are you, Vile Lictor? You're the next boss, aren't you? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It just kind of looks like a purple gaseous mass.
In your book, I'll take that as a compliment.
I'll take one of those. Oh, what are these enhancements? What are these enhancements I keep picking up? This is new to me. Maybe it's not new to me. I just could be confused, you know? Obi-Wan says, soon, Cameron, you will hate me for the seed I have planted. What? Are you spreading seed in my chat, Obi-Wan? Thanks for the warning. I guess. Zesty says I suggested a joke page in Discord so we can keep Cam entertained off stream. Just make a thread. Zesty, you're in the Discord. Go to the community hub. Just make a drinks thread. It's easy. Callan's like, I'm always spreading seed. Okay, dude. There's a bathroom. Take care of it in your bathroom. It doesn't have to be here right at the bar front, dude. I have to clean that. I do. I want to clean up your seed. Not unless it's like a consequence of your being. It's not just humans in this chat, apparently. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Oh, hello there. What the hell is going on here? What the hell is... I don't know what's going on here. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Hi there. Is that a save point?
This is why I had you pick up so many beacons. Set up another pair.
Zessy's like, I don't know how. I am very Discord illiterate. Ugh. Oh, I have to take matters into my own hands, chat. I have to take matters into my own hands. All right. I want to... I'm so done with this beer, dude. I'm so done with this beer. Chat. We're gonna do Callan's drink. Callan, you're out there, right? Yeah, you're still out there. You're still out there. All right. We're gonna do Big Callan's drink. I need details on this, and you're on YouTube. So, real quick, I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna take a small little pee-pee break. I'm gonna set up a jokes channel in the Discord. And I'm going to ping you, Zesty. Because I'm a kind and magnanimous overlord. I will be back in a bit, and then we'll take care of... Oh, Kit Kat already did it. Oh, Kit Kat, thank you. I'm gonna spam it while I'm in the bathroom. Oh. What the hell are you guys doing? Why is it that every single time I walk away from the bar during ads, I get suspicious? The glitter is behind lock and key now, might I add. Might I add. Anyways. Oh, you're cleaning up Big Callan C. I ain't even getting paid. Yeah, let me make it very clear. None of you guys are getting paid. Not even the moderators are getting paid, by the way. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. All right, anyways, we're back at the bar. Thanks for letting me take the time to go participate in that jokes thread. I really appreciate it. Kit Kat, thank you for opening that up. Zesty, thank you for your participation. All right, chat. We have a very interesting drink request from Big Callan that involves a fucking syringe, which I happen to have, by the way, chat. One of these days, granted, don't get me wrong, chat. It's tough for you guys to know what glassware I have. It's tough for you guys to know what apparatuses I have. One of these days, it will all become public as I figure out a way to update the stock list for glassware and equipment and and appliances and otherwise. But we're not there yet, so we got to take our time with it. So Big Callan's is called The Game. It's inspired by Saw, so it is an inspired drink. I like that. There are a couple different angles here. I have to do a little bit of modification here just to make sure that everything gets tracked correctly. So it's called The Game. It's inspired by Saw. That's cool. That's cool. We like that. We like that. There's a couple different parts here. Part 1 is the trial, right? It is 2 ounces of apple pie rum, an ounce of apple cider vinegar. I do have to get some of these equipments, apparently. A couple of these ingredients. Some of them are downstairs. I do have to go for them, so I might be away from the camera for a little bit, too. Excuse me. A brown sugar simple syrup. All right, there we go. There we go. And then syrup. Okay, how do we articulate this? The syringe, right? The trial. Let's pop this with a little bit of this. There we go. Skunktown is the apple pie rum. Callan, all I'm doing right now is I'm just making sure it is formatted correctly, and then we'll get to everything else, right? Brown sugar simple syrup, and then we have the syringe, which is 1.5 ounces, Viking's blood, mead, which is Viking's blood, Viking blood from Dangst Mjod. Dangst Mjod. 2 tablespoons of blackstrap molasses, which is going to be an ounce, by the way. 2 teaspoons. Sorry, 2 teaspoons. That's about 10 milliliters. 2 teaspoons, about 10 milliliters of blackstrap molasses. Let's see. Oh, what was that out there? Bryce popping in. We all play Polywog Peril. I've never heard of that one before. Check it out. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back to the bars. Welcome back to the bar. I'm working on a drink recipe from Big Callan right now. It involves this fancy little syringe that I got here from a bar that is apparently now closed in Philadelphia. So, fucking throwback, dude. Fucking throwback. Callan's saying, and you said for the molasses you had to dissolve that first, right? It works better if it's dissolved first, but we'll make use of that. Oh, okay, hold up. There's also the squid ink simple syrup, right? The squid ink simple syrup. So there's a little bit of workshopping we gotta do here. A pinch of the coolest salt you have. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that as a part of the recipe. Coolest salt you have. I have Cypress sea salt. That's pretty cool, right? There we go. 5 to 10 drops of red food dye, whatever makes it blood red, which again, with the squid ink is not going to make it red because there's a lot of darkness in there. So it'll be a little bit of experience, right? Instructions in a shaker at the trial. So, okay, the trial gets shaken. So let's say method. Shake the trial. Then pour. Then, let's see, then open pour. Then pour over crushed ice. Then slowly add the syringe as you sip. Make it your own. Shake and strain. There we go. Ordered by Big Callan. Okay. Let me know. Oh, what is this at? What is this going on here? Oh, interesting. Oh, my renderer is not doing things the way I want it to. Oh, that's annoying. All right, that's annoying. That's okay. That's okay. I know how to fix this. That's not working as well as I wanted it to. Does that work? My renderer is not prepared for stuff like this, but that should be all the ingredients. Okay. 2 ounces of apple pie rum, Skunktown. An ounce of apple cider vinegar, an ounce of brown sugar simple syrup. The syringe gets filled with mead, blackstrap molasses, squid ink, simple syrup. Squid ink, simple syrup. Oh, squid ink, simple syrup. Let me see. Dissolve that first. We're gonna do, instead of the squid ink simple, instead of the blackstrap molasses, 1/2 ounce of the simple syrup, we're gonna do a blackstrap simple syrup. I'm gonna swap that out real quick. Blackstrap molasses syrup. We're going to do 1/2 ounce of that. And then the squid ink is a powder, so 0.5 ounces. Let's do that. And then squid ink. Let's do a pinch of squid ink. 1 pinch of squid ink. Okay. Let's see. Zessie says, Cam, do you realize that by making this drink, we all lost, right? Oh, yeah, we all fucking lost the game. We lost it a long time ago, Chad. We've just been trying to cope with it ever since then. Okay. Callan, can you make sure that the recipe on screen, I know it's very small right now, but let me know if that seems to coincide with what you're looking for. Apple pie rum, apple cider vinegar, brown sugar simple syrup, mead, blackstrap molasses. Actually, actually real quick. I'm gonna change out the brown sugar simple syrup with a rich Demerara syrup because I have that prepared. I have that prepared and it is made from brown sugar. All right, Pratt standard. There we go. That's easy. Down with that? Great. I got the mead. I got the blackstrap. Let me just make sure let me go grab all these ingredients and then we should be okay. You know. Let's see. What do I see out there? Did I miss any other chats, by the way? Entropy's talking about insects and mushrooms. I love that. Anakin says that your lightsaber is always dirty. Hot. And Bloodtap says, how the heck does the game transfer states and ages? I have no idea. Come to think of it, that's more of a philosophical question than anything else, you know? Anyways. All right, let me see. Let me take a picture of what I got on screen so I can grab all those ingredients. Admittedly, I am going to go away for a little bit just to grab all those ingredients. I apologize that I'm going to try to milk this for as much as I can, chat. So I'm going to throw some more ads in your direction because I do have to walk away for a hot second. So I'm going to do that. Yes, I know. Bryce says don't leave. No, I must do it. And I must monetize the internet so I can buy more booze. I did it again, chat. I hit you again. More ads. Ooh, ha, 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 ha. Oh, yeah. I think we have everything we need. I think. Might be missing something. Let's see. I'm not even going to try to figure out what's happening in chat right now. Bryce, I'm so sorry that your biggest fear is me leaving. Monetization. All right, let's see. Brown sugar simple syrup. Okay, so I have apple pie rum, apple cider vinegar. The brown sugar syrup is in here. This is technically a Demerara simple syrup. It's not specifically brown sugar. Demerara sugar is a brown sugar, so that's what we're going with. It's a rich simple syrup too, so I'm gonna top this down to half an ounce actually, because this is about twice as sweet as a regular simple syrup is. So we'll pop that down a little bit, just modify that ever so slightly. The mead we've got. I've got the squid ink somewhere. Yep. But I got the blackstrap molasses for the syrup. Red food coloring. I've got the syringe. Crushed ice I need. So we also need the crushed ice for this one. Gotcha. A lot of moving parts for this one, chat. A lot of moving parts. Obi-Wan's saying, I'm excited for you to try Mermaid Gin. The original and the grapefruit are the best. Which one is the grapefruit? Is that the pink one? Is the pink one grapefruit? I'm curious. All right, let me grab a little bit of... We don't need too much crushed ice for this, so let me prepare our bag. We have to crush ice, and we like... And we need... Oh my god, dude. And we did a couple other things to it. Wow, check that out. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry, monetization. I had to go get my ingredients. It was the best way to make the use of the time. This has got a lot of components to it, chat. Lots of components. So we'll figure out how that works. Obi-Wan says the green one is grapefruit. Oh, the green one. Oh, I see that. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Callan's saying like a saw trap. Is that how that works? Convoluted and complicated like a saw trap? Wait, is that what you're saying? It's complicated, just like a saw trap is. Yeah, it looks like it. It's got a fucking syringe as a part of the recipe. I'm down for it, dude. Let's go for it. So I'm thinking of order of operations here. I think we want to prepare our syringe first. Because then it'll be ready, right? We can crush the ice ahead of time because we pour it over crushed ice into the glass with the other stuff, right? Syringe. Syringe, crushed ice. No, crushed ice, syringe. Crushed ice, syringe. Shake, pour, syringe over top. The syringe should be popped into the... Okay. I think I got it. A lot of things to think about here. Okay, we gotta crush some ice. Fucking hell, dude. I try to speak words. Where are my glasses? Oh, hello there. It's all the way inside of the bar. Got it. We gotta crush some ice for this one real quick. Goggles. Where's the wrench? Where's the fucking wrench? Where's my ball? It's stuck to the ground. Ew, it's sticky. A wrench. And a bag. Let's take care of that first. A little bit of crushed ice. We don't need too much of it. I don't think we need too much of it. We might need more later. Now we prepare the syringe. Apparently. Couple of things happening here. Never mind, Monday stream chaotic as usual. Let's see, we got the blender, we got the ball. Got a couple of different things happening here. All right, so we prepare our syringe first with 1.5 ounces of mead. Actually, let's say we prepare our syringe first by mixing in one container 1.5 ounces of mead. I'm using Viking's blood. Nice. Callan saying maybe like a teensy tiny bit of squidding because I want it to be red very bad. Well, we don't have to use the squidding, Callan. We don't have to use it. If you like Callan, if you want this to be red, don't use the squidding. Don't use anything that's going to make it black because that's going to overpower everything. Everything. 1.5 ounces of mead first. In a separate container. Callan's like, okay. Yeah, like the black color is going to overpower. It might be a little bit, but that's gonna be tough, you know? Let's see. What do I see out there? Entropy just bought some bugs from the throne wish list for potential infusions, chat. That's a variety pack, by the way, Entropy. Chat, have you ever wanted to infuse tequila with bugs? 2026, dude. 2026. Entropy, my appreciation's in your direction. Zesty Sunny used to have that meat. It was good. Have you tried the Odin's bird? Not yet. But I'm thinking about it. Callan, tell me more about where the I'm trying to think, man. Like I want to level with you, right? You want what comes out of the syringe to be red, not black, right? Or do you want it to be like a darker red color, maroon-ish, if you will? We might be able to get away with a little bit with the squid ink powder, but if I'm being honest, I don't know much about how the squid ink is or is not going to be. Dark red? Maroon. We'll add a touch. We'll add a touch. We'll add a touch. This might work. It could be a little bit... I'll use my best judgment. Trust in me. And we'll see whether it works out. All right, next is half an ounce of blackstrap molasses syrup, which in and of itself is blackstrap molasses combined with equal parts water. I'm gonna do that first. Get a little in there. Tinker's like probably crimson. What a maroon. This guy. What a maroon. Literally, chat, I'm just gonna make a very, very quick blackstrap molasses syrup. This is not gonna go in the edit. This is just between you and me. I'm gonna take some blackstrap molasses, put it on a scale, and then combine it with equal parts water. When the scale tears out. There we go. All right. Blackstrap molasses, 14.34 grams. I'm going to combine that with about 15 milliliters of water. Using one of my really, really cool, really, really sexy glass-graduated cylinders. There we go. 14.34 is what we're going with. I could also use my stirring thing for this, but it's easier for me to just do this right in the little container. There we go. Let's see. Yo, K's the Bomb's back in chat. How have you been? I'm doing all right. Last week was fucking stressful, which is why I'm playing Borderlands. Welcome back, K's the Bomb. How have you been? Eggy back in chat saying potatoes and molasses. There we go. Somebody knows what's up. You were there during spooky season over the garden wall. I see you there. Nevermind out there in chat saying, always stumbled upon wine infused with scorpions and snakes and whatnot, but I don't remember what. Wine infused with scorpions and snakes? That's interesting. That's interesting. So all I'm doing, chat, is I'm just dissolving molasses in an equal weight of water. So that'll be interesting. That'll be interesting. Sappy says, I'm not reading that. Never mind saying like a clear wine, like a white wine of some sort. That's so interesting. That's so interesting. All right, let's see. To this, we're gonna add, is it half an ounce? Yeah. Was it half an ounce of molasses syrup, which in and of itself is equal weights, blackstrap molasses, and water. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, 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 ooh. Yo, Callan, check this out. We're not adding squid ink to this. That molasses did the job. That molasses did the job. We don't need squid ink in here. At all. We don't need squid ink. There we go. That's gonna be a little interesting. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. All right, all right. No squid ink. We don't need the squid ink for this one. We've learned we don't need the squid ink. Let's see. Eggy's saying that you were out there watching Over the Garden Wall a few weeks back, but not even for spoopy season because it has a frog in the show. Well, there we go. There we go. We clocked you for the frog lover. It makes sense, right? K's the Bomb out there saying doing pretty great. Just been playing some Titanfall 2. Ooh, haven't had the pleasure. There we go. I love that. Okay, again, this is going in a syringe. I don't know if all of it is going to work. I don't know if all of it is going to work, but we'll certainly try our best. Also, I just saw an alert from, also for the throne, Obi-Wan, $5 to the Spinzall. There we go, the centrifuge, dude. We'll get a centrifuge here at the bar yet, dude. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be awesome. It'll be awesome. Thank you for your contributions, Entropy, and to Obi-Wan. I don't know if the alert popped up, but I saw it. I saw it. What else do we need next in here? Quote. A pinch of the coolest salt I have. I've got Cyprus white sea salt from the crystal Mediterranean waters. It's a very good presentation salt, but I'm dissolving it. So let's put a pinch of this in there. Oh my gosh. Zesty, like, is there a link to the throne? Exclamation point throne, exclamation point wish list. Yes, yes there is. Obi-Wan's like, we're getting it one day. Yeah, we are. Doctor's saying, what are you gonna do with that syringe cam? I'm gonna put it up my ass. No. I'm using it in a cocktail. I'm going to use it in a cocktail. That is what we're planning on doing, Doctor. If it winds up my ass, I had no control, but we will all try to enjoy it anyways. I'll try to enjoy it anyways. Let me see out there. Zesty, by the way, Throne. But I will add an alias. I will add an alias. I got you, bud. I got you. Tinker's like, what about cock and tails? Yeah, you heard me. I need not repeat myself. What else do we have in here? And we're going to add enough red food dye to this to try to turn it maroon. Maroon is the color that we're looking for. Let's see. Doctor says, I love your humor, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This stream is tagged on Twitch as funny because comedy seems too complicated. Anyways, where'd my thing go? Hold on. Hi there. Let me bring the cocktail angle over. We're trying to turn this maroon, so let's try to turn it maroon, shall we? This is what it looks like right now. This is what it looks like right now. Here's a reference card. White background. We want to turn this red. It's just kind of, I don't know. I feel like hold up. I need a light for this one. I can't see what color this is supposed to be, so let's add a light to it too. There we go. Yeah. It kind of looks red already. Let's add more. Ooh. There we go. Does that look red now? Does it look red now? Did I dissolve the oh, fuck yeah. Wow, that's really red now. Wow, that really did it. Hello there. Wow. That fucking did it, dude. That fucking did it. That was about 2 to 3 drops, by the way. That's money, dude. That's awesome. I didn't think that was going to be that dramatic. Check that out. All right, cool. We did it. That's the syringe, right? That's what's going in the syringe. I believe. We had the mead, the molasses, the coolest sea salt that I have, red food coloring. That was not 5 to 10 drops. That was about, that was like 3. 3 drops. There we go. Doctor saying if you shine the phone behind it instead of under, I believe it would be better on camera. Yeah, probably. Probably. A case like that's just blood. I think that's kind of the point. I think that's kind of the point. Callan, is the syringe supposed to represent blood? Because I feel like it is. All right, let me just make sure that the salt is all dissolved. Otherwise, that's going to be really awkward. Yes! Yes, it is, says Big Callan. Our mixologist says yes. Yes. Okay. So, we're going to suck this. Actually, bring the cocktail angle back over. We're going to suck this up into that syringe. Right? Here we go. I want a good angle on this. Back a little bit. There we go. Pull it up into our syringe. There we go. That is a full-ass syringe, dude. That's incredible. There's a little bit left over. We should be good. All right. That's part 1. It's working, dude. It's working. It's all coming together. I cannot wait to see how this turns out, dude. Okay. Now we must create the trial. In a shaker, we're going to start with 2 ounces of apple pie rum. I got this one right over here. Oh, hydration? Don't mind if I do. I will. All right, 2 ounces of that apple pie rum. Fresh, not a fresh bottle crap, but you know. Skunktown. Zesty saying, besides the centrifuge, what would you like for the holidays? What would I like for this? Well, hold up. I don't want to pressure anybody to spend $1,200 to buy me a tabletop centrifuge. I probably won't make that good use of it in the short term, right? There's a couple of different things on there. If anything, if I can pick one thing from this throne that I would really like, chat, and this is me being completely honest with you, it's those metal shelves. Because currently, every single bottle in the stock is stored on shelves like this. And that's a lot more than it's rated to be used for. So if there's one thing, that's the one. It's those shelves, dude. Because otherwise, one of the I'm every single day I wake up, and I'm thankful for the fact that none of those shelves have collapsed yet under the weight of all the bottles on it. Anyways, 2 ounces of that apple pie rum. This one's been popular recently. I gotta reach out to Skunktown. They're a local. What pie there? There we go. Obi-Wan says, get Cam the gift card for the mermaid gin. There is also a $100 gift card to Total Wine. I like that, personally. Is that crowdfund? Did I set that up as a crowdfund? That was supposed to be a crowdfund thing. I don't know if I missed that. If I didn't, let me know and I'll update that after the fact. Let's see. Now we need... Oh, the apple cider vinegar. Holy shit. An ounce of apple cider vinegar. Yeah, dude. You heard me. It is a crowdfund. Thank you for the confirmation, Obi-Wan. I appreciate that. Never mind saying Food Hub wants to provide to Cam, though honestly, it's mostly Obi-Wan. I mean, the numbers game would say it is between Obi-Wan and Entropy as the biggest contributors to the Bar with an X. That's what the numbers say. And actually, top dog, Obi-Wan, you want... Actually, I'm not going to do that. No, never mind. An ounce of apple cider vinegar. Can see where this is going. Let's see. Food Hub is invested in the stream. There we go, dude. There we go. I also had... Dude, chat. Food Hub, you might appreciate this. I had this wild idea. This wild idea. If one day cooking comes to the stream, I love the idea of chat picking some liquor to add to a dish that I'm making, right? You know how you deglaze pans with like wine? What if we deglazed it with like apple pie or moonshine? Or like, I don't know, mezcal. Could be cool. Could be cool. Kay's out there saying, Cam, I'll just send you a bottle of moonshine for Christmas. Unless you're a distiller or a distributor, I don't accept things from people, but I appreciate that. The Total Wine gift card is going to be the closest you're going to get. What else we got here? Rich Demerara syrup. I popped that down. Half an ounce of rich Demerara syrup. Or brown sugar syrup, if you got it. It's technically the same in this case, you know? Tinker says 99 whipped cream to the grilled cheese. See, that's what I'm saying. Fucking cursed ideas for the internet. That's what I mean, chat. That's what I mean. Ooh, that was a good sound. That was a very good sound. Kit Kat saying you got a recipe for drunken pumpkin pie. Alcohol in cooking in all forms is a thing. Oh, absolutely, dude. Obi-Wan saying, I've delivered all my promises as a board member. I got ASMR and Food Hub. Got a tag. There you go. There you go. Remember, chat, you guys have a say in what the stream becomes and the community that we build around it. I am very receptive to people's requests and otherwise. Anakin saying, I'm more of a contributor for the food here, if I'm being honest. There we go. We appeal to the audiences as best as we possibly can, right? What else do I need here? Oh, that's it. That's it. It was just the apple pie rum, the apple cider vinegar, and the rich Demerara syrup. All right, cool. Throw some ice in here and give it a shake. That's what we do next. Not the crushed ice, by the way. Zesty says, maybe make a boozy fruit cake for December? Possibly, you know? Nice. One more. I might actually need a bit more crushed ice. Possibly. We might. That's up for Callan to decide in a little bit. All right, let's do it. Also, for some reason, my microphone feels really close. Yeah. Obi-Wan had cheese curds and chicken tacos. Oh, tell me more about cheese, chat, please. All right. Strain this over some crushed ice. Take that syringe, pop it inside. And as you sip, deposit the contents of the syringe as you participate in the game. That's the idea, right? That is the idea. Let's see, that was how many ounces in that? 3.5. 3.5. I'm gonna do a smaller glass for this one. That'll work for this one. That's gonna be funny. This is a comically small glass compared to the syringe. And maybe we get a little bit of a bigger glass. That's fun. Let's see. What kind of glass am I feeling here? Ooh, you know. It's kind of low fairing. How would that one look? No, that's not tall enough. Wait, Callan's like, yes? Yes? Wait, you mean this one? The smaller glass? Is that what we're thinking? Yeah, I know the smaller one's not gonna fit, Obi-Wan, but a man can try, you know? Size doesn't matter. Okay? Anyways. Let's pop with that. I meant the idea of the drink. I get you. Alright, let me give it a bigger glass. Slightly bigger. There's gonna be a bit more space in here, so we'll go with this. Feeling a tall glass. Oh, a tall glass. Oh, okay. I don't know if we have enough volume for it, but we'll make it work. Great. Let's do, this one's giving me the vibe. How about this one? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going with it. Yug, welcome in. All right, let's do this, shall we? Yeah. I kind of want to, do we want a close-up? Yeah, we're going to do a close-up on this. We'll do a close-up on this, see how this looks. I look forward to the presentation here. What is the size of this syringe, right? Yeah, there we go. That's going to be good. Okay, dokie. Grab the crushed ice. Pop it inside. Do that first. Strain over top. Oh no. I spilled a bit of my crushed ice. I'm sorry. I spilled it. Pop this over here. There we go. Strain this in. And then pop this right on the inside. This right here. Not gonna lie, that worked out a lot better than I thought it was gonna work. It's not bad. All right, so I gotta. Ooh. Oh, look. Callan, look at that. Look at that, dude. Oh, it's seeping in already, dude. That's cool. What a fucking beautiful execution here, dude. I gotta give this a try. Let's see. I'll sip from the top first. Whoa. Now that is tangy. Very apple cider vinegar forward. Emphasis on the apple and spices. And let's see. As I sip this, I need to deposit my thing, right? So I'm going to do this up close to the camera first, so we can get a view of how this works. Let me sip a little bit more. I'm going to cheat a little bit with a tiny little straw. I'm going to get some more liquid out of here, so excuse me a moment. There we go. Small little cheat, right? Deposit more with the syringe to the bottom. Check that out. Wow. That's macabre looking, dude. Okay. With a little deposit. Let's give it another try, right? Ooh. Oh, dude. That molasses offers such a beautiful complement to the rummy flavors that are already pretty active here. If you don't mind me, Callan, I'm gonna mix a bit with that syringe. Oh, dude, that blood red That blood red transformation. Wow. Wow, excuse me there. I'm gonna cheat with a little straw, if you don't mind. That's wonderful. Dude. It's like... It is so prominently that apple cider vinegar based flavor, but there's some spices rounding it out. There's molasses flavors rounding it out. It tastes rummy and sour in a way that is so appreciable. I feel like I do get a little bit of the more, let's call it more, do I taste the mead? No, I do taste the mead. There's a subtle dryness and a honey flavor from the little additions of the meat, from the little addition of the mead that I've done so far in the syringe. That's pretty good. Dude, this is Callan. Dude, this is delightful. And I imagine the farther I get into this, the sweeter it'll become. Callan says, Mr. Tender, I want to play a game. I just lost the game, but... but I'm down to play another round if it involves something like this, dude. Beautiful presentation. My God. That's fucking cool, dude. Cheers. Callan's like, Big Callan never misses. So far, that remains to be seen. That remains to be seen. Dude, what a cool freaking cocktail idea, dude. What a cool cocktail idea. And you said it was inspired by Saw, right? That's the premise here? It's the I want to play a game, or we are going to play a game. That's cool, dude. I don't think we've done a horror movie inspired drink on the stream yet before, so there we go. There we go. Let's see. Anakin out there, I saw, is thinking about something related to potentially Chick-fil-A sauce. Chat, what do you think about Chick-fil-A sauce? Because I technically have some, but it's not on stock. Obi-Wan says, I'm thinking for the mac and cheese, we can make the roux like a cheesy curry sauce. Oh, dude, we're talking food. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Callan, dude, really cool concept here. I appreciate you letting me kind of work back and forth with this a little bit. This is really, really cool. This is the first time that we've done... Just to give some perspective here, the last time that I had a majorly transforming drink over time, whereas as you sip it, you add something else to it, was back when I went to Puerto Rico a few months ago at Cane Rum Bar with bartender Chris with 2 S's. I will remember that name. I will remember that bar because he served for me a rum-based cocktail that you served. I think you poured some more, I think it was a lager beer over top of it as you sipped it. That level of evolution in a drink is something that I've only been able to try to hope to emulate with a cocktail concept one of these days. Haven't been able to get around to it. This is one of those drinks that have come so close to that level of the drink transforms over time because you, the drinker, modify the drink as you sip it. I love that temporally changing aspect of drinks. You got it here, dude. You got it. And I love that. Very cool, dude. Inspired by Saw, the trial, the syringe, was it shake the trial, then pour over crushed ice, then slowly add the syringe as you sip. That's fucking cool, dude. That is really fucking cool. All right. Dude, let's publish that off. That was awesome. Man, it took a little bit of effort, but I think it was so cool. All right. Let's pour some more Borderlands. Dude, chat, it's already 2 o'clock in the morning. It's already like 2 a.m. I think that's our only drink order tonight, chat. I think that's the only one we can do. I'm running out of time. That's delightful. Wow. Gosh. Let's see. Dreamy popping in chat saying that you like cheese, mac and cheese and lemonade. Solid, dude. Mom made you cake today? There we go, dude. There we go. Congratulations. Is it a birthday? Were you celebrating an occasion or something?
All they know how to do is follow orders.
All right, what am I trying to do here? I'm gonna try to put this thing here. Right. Do I, place for signal beacon. I need a thing to place though, right? There we go. Let's see. Nevermind out there saying, we're making a, what was it? Instead of the actual cheese sauce, using a bechamel sauce. We're instead using tikka masala sauce with paneer instead. Also, yeah, we're making a mac and cheese with paneer for me. For me? Oh, you shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. Let's see. Dreamy out there says that, no, you're just a fat ass? Bro, don't talk yourself down. You're not a fat ass. You might have an ass that's fat, right? But that don't make you a fat ass. I don't know. The statement seemed very self-deprecating. You don't need to use that kind of humor, dude. You don't need to do that. You're beautiful in your own skin. That's what all that matters. Whether or not you got a couple of cakes in you, you know? Let's see. Oh, Dreamy says you're 8 at 164 pounds. Well, Dreamy, if you are under the age of 18, you are not allowed to be here. This is an adult-only stream. I'm going to ask you to leave. Otherwise, I have to remove you myself. Just making sure you're aware of it. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for popping to the bar. Come back in 10 years. Anyways, let's see. Bitter Tree's being like, cake can be eaten with or without a need for celebrating. It's true. It's true. It is. I agree with that. You don't need a reason to eat cake, dude. Despite the saying, you cannot have your cake and eat it too, you literally can, chat. Make your cake and eat it. Like, that is just it, you know? You can make your cake and eat it too. Obi-Wan's saying, paneer doesn't really melt well. I was thinking we could put the cheese on top, maybe. No, that's true. Despite the fact that paneer is not a melting cheese, typically, I fucking love paneer. I'll eat it. If there were going to be cheese chunks in my mac and cheese, better be paneer. I love it. Almost any time that I go to like an Indian restaurant, I get something with paneer in it. I just love cheese. I just love cheese. Oh, hello there, Lockers. What do we got? What do we got? Yes, possibly. I wonder, like, I don't know much about, like, cheese. Like, the way cheese works in dishes. But, like, could you mix the paneer with something else to make it melty? Like, could you do that? Oh, I found... Oh, hi there. Oh, is that... Nope. No. Pinhead. There we go. Oh, what is that thing? What is that thing? Oh, did you... Oh, are you dead? Oh, are you just... I don't know what's happening here, but I don't like it. Obi-Wan says you can. Oh, nice. Nice! Chat, I fucking love cheese. I want more cheese cocktails, honestly. But in order to get more cheese cocktails, I need more cheese on the stock. And the cheese doesn't keep well here at the bar the next, all things considered. Things just wind up getting weird. I've seriously thought, chat, like, the freezer is the solution, right? The freezer is the solution for a lot of things that I would like to keep access to here at the bar that we don't necessarily have, you know? Let's see. I see ADH in chat saying thoughts on politics and racism. You saw the rules when you entered, right, ADH? Don't talk about that shit, or otherwise you're out of here. I see Water in chat, too, saying you need more minoxidil. Dude, is Vertical about the vertical? I see that out there. Jason Office like YouTube does not stop. Oh my god, dude. It looks like Vertical's about the vertical, chat. Get ready, Food Hub. Get ready. Anyways, welcome in, ADH. Thoughts on politics and racism? It has no place in my bar. And the dihydrogen monoxide? You knew more. I don't know what minoxidil is. Please educate me. Color me curious. I want to know. Anakin's like, oh boy. Oh my god, dude. I've got enough drink in me, chat. I can handle it. I can handle it. Never mind. It's like, here we go, boys. Here comes the Wild West. We had an 8-year-old walk in. We've got a potential racist popping in. Here we go. ADH, like, I broke the rules. I mean, you asked about it, right? It was a question, right? Don't take it any farther than that, and you're chill by me, dog. Questions be valid. Oh, Water says it's a substance for hair growth. Oh, interesting, interesting. Are you like commenting on the fact that I don't have a lot of facial hair? Because it's because I shaved this morning. I'm very proud of it, actually. Very proud of my lack of facial hair. Just to make sure that everybody who's new in chat is aware, I also drink poison weekly for my show. Got some poison in my glass right now. It probably contributes to my hair loss. Probably contributes to my vocal tongue and potential willingness to curse people out of my fucking bar. Possibly. Just making sure you're aware of that, right? Just making sure you're aware of that. By the way, chat, if anybody is curious about the rules here at the bar, there are only so many words that I can give to the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. There is a rules command now, and if you need a reminder, type !rules, and it tells you all the things that we don't tolerate here at the Bar with an X. Because apparently, there's more than just 3 things. Let's see. Dihydrogen monoxide says you look like a gay bartender with ADHD. Well, you got the queer part correct. The ADHD part, not quite. Not quite. I haven't been diagnosed with ADHD. Just saying. Homophobia. Not cool, man. Not cool. Bitter Tree's like, we also don't tolerate dissing Cam's lack of a beard. No, it's okay. You can diss the fact that I don't have a beard. I do it willingly. That's okay. That's fine by me. Let's see. K's the bomb out there saying that's too many. Oh, what is it? For the rules and whatnot? There should be one rule, and it's just don't be a fucking asshole. But, like, you know, the internet will internet, you know? The internet will internet. Give the internet a chance to, like, just, like, take out, like, cope by just dissing other people, and they'll do it, dude. Callan says, Mr. Tender, I think the rules are typoed. Oh, what did I miss out there? What was it? What did I miss, Callan? Tell me. I've been drinking. I don't notice. I don't notice. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I guess I gotta go out there, right? There's a bunch of... Dude, there's a bunch of people hanging here. Not cool. Not a good vibe. Not a good vibe. It says minors less than 18-year-old... Oh, no. You read that correctly. Yeah. If you are less than 18 years old, or like the age of majority in your local jurisdiction, you shouldn't be here. There you go. It's just, it's qualifying minors, right? You must be 18 years or older to be here. That is the idea. That is the idea. Kay says go up. Okay, go up. I appreciate the feedback, by the way, Callan. I appreciate that. Jay being like, most of Vertical is probably 12, let's be real. I mean, I hope, I don't think Nevermind is, or Obi-Wan, or the other one. Cheese in chat being like, this is a bar. Yeah, you're right. It's a bar. You're right. I curse. I say things that your mother might not be proud of. So, if you're a kid, leave. Come back in a couple years. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, if you are a kid out there, we can be chill here, right? Come back when you're older. We can be chill here. I don't want to have to ban you from the chat. I think we have a lot of fun here one day. And when you're old enough to pop around, come around. I'd love to have you, right? But like, you know. Bitter Tree's out there saying, actually it's a piece of poison. Joke, obviously. Oh, what was it? It's a place of poison. I mean, alcohol is... Chat, alcohol is a poison. Ethyl alcohol is a poison. I'll keep saying that until the day that it's untrue, which it won't be. Alright, I'm still confused with where I gotta go. I have to go up, right? What was it? Kay said... Go up. Go up. Oh, there's more... I'll go over here. Go over here. Go over here. Dihydrogen monoxide saying that hairline is the real poison. Just letting you know, dude. If you're just gonna pop in here and harass me the whole time, I'm gonna kick you out, bro. Bullying other people, not cool. That's against the rules. Don't bully the people around you. Don't bully me either. Granted, I don't give a shit what you think about my hairline, but if you're just gonna harass me, I don't want you here. Just let me know, dude. I'll kick you out, no problem. There is a way up there somehow. Dude, I know there is. I know there is, Kay. I know there is. Actually, dihydrogen, I just realized your name is spelled wrong. I'm sorry, not dihydrogen. Excuse me, chat. I have been misreading the situation. Dihydrogen. Dihydrogen. I'm gonna call you Organ, because that's what your name says. Organ says, I'm just saying, hairline. Thanks, dude. I went to my barber recently, chat. No, not my barber, sorry. My hairstyle artist. And he said that, yeah, I can confirm I have a receding hairline. So, it happens. And I'm cool with it. How do we get up there? How do I get up there? Man. Cheese out there saying, if you describe alcohol loosely, it's the same as poison. It is. It's a poison. Jay out there saying, over 50% chance for men. Welcome. Yeah. Evidently, a receding hairline is a thing. And I have, potentially, a receding hairline. It started with a couple of my, like, close friends, right? Like, somebody said, like, hey, it looks like your hairline's receding. I was like, what? And then I went to the person who cuts my hair. And I was like, can I ask you something? And he was like, yeah, you can ask me something. I was like, do I have a receding hairline? He's like, yeah, you do have a little bit of a receding hairline. I was like, oh my god. Gosh. Cal, I'm like, yeah, cool poison, dog. Yeah, man, listen, chat. Alcohol's a poison. If anything, I'm here to tell you how to use it well. If you're gonna drink the poison, you might as well have it taste good. That's my job as a cocktail mixologist. That is my job as a cocktail mixologist. I take it rather seriously. And I'm pretty proud of that. Alright, so I came out here. Yep, this is where I was supposed to go. Hi, are you a... Oh, hi there. Oh, goodness. What is going on in here? Oh, hi there. Okay, that's fine. It's an animal. Hi there. Yeah, it happens. And they shoot bullets. What? Are you kidding me? I cannot believe that just happened. No, dude. No, please. I just need one more shot. No! Oh my gosh. I ran out of bullets at the wrong time, dude. At the wrong time. Kay's like, maybe try going to the 5th dimension to get up there. All I had to do was walk out the door, apparently. It's okay, chat. I have a receding hairline. I'm not cool. I already know that. I'm also not funny. Before you guys on Vertical make insults, I already know I'm not funny. I have a receding hairline. I know. And whoever was popping in earlier, I can't speak Hindi. Somebody asked me to speak Hindi earlier. I was like, I don't know how to. You know? Cal, like, I like how different the drink looks right now. Dude, that red color came through so prominently. I wasn't expecting that, dude. And also, I don't know if you can see as well, but like the syringe has a vastly different color than the drink around it. That's cool, dude. Cal, like, whoa, no dissing the Vertical guys. We're nice sometimes. No, like, if I know the folks who are in my community over here, that's fine. There's just the cesspool of everybody else who's out there, and I see that. Nevermind's like, Ken may or may not be those things, but he is indeed handsome. Yeah, according to my witted partner, I'm pretty handsome. And my mother. And some small percentage of the internet. Obi-Wan says Cam is mine. I'm the internet's. Honey, thanks. Chi says, yeah. Kay says, I have no reason to hate. That's fair. I mean, does anybody really have a reason to hate? Hate's got no place at my bar with an X. If you're gonna be a bigot, I'ma kick you the fuck out. I was actually on a call with somebody earlier today, chat, about potentially teaching some more supplementary cocktail classes, and they were like, hey, so I want to get this expensed. I should, I'm gonna pass, you have a YouTube channel, right? I was like, I do have a YouTube channel. They're like, can I pass the YouTube channel to my superiors? And I was like, just so you know, I don't need to curse or be an asshole during this class that we're trying to put together. But I just want to make sure that you're aware, if your higher-ups look at my content on YouTube or Twitch, you might find me cursing out people who are bigots, harassing. I will curse people. I was like, I warn you, I use naughty language and I curse people out on the internet. And they were like, okay, I appreciate the heads up. I was like, no problem. Just trying to be honest. But I do know a thing or two about cocktail mixology. It was so funny, dude. It was so funny. They were like, I really appreciate you being honest with me. I was like, hey, man, I want nothing less if somebody were to talk to me about this. It was great, dude. It was great. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I see Jay's comment out there got blocked by the auto mod, but I see that out there. You may be a moron, but you are a moron. I take great pride in that, dude. I take great pride in that. All right, where do I gotta go? I gotta go across. Oh yes, I have to go across. There we go. Over here. Let's see. Callan being like, the cocktails are a bonus. Yeah, chat. If you come here for games, you're in the wrong place. If you come here for witty banter, you might be in the wrong place. If you came here for cocktails, I can do something like that. I can do something with that. Hell, we spent the first 2 hours of the stream just making lemon and lime juice, dude. The complicated way. All right, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Nice. These things are not being kind. These things are harassing me. I don't like it. I don't like it. Just gotta get... Pop that into my system. I can open that. Oh, hello there. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Where are you? I see you. Actually, can I just... I can. I totally can. I love that. There we go. Yeah. Obi-Wan says, I came here to watch Cam inspire people across the globe. And that's what we do, chat. That's what we do. Mixing drinks and changing... Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! That wasn't good. That wasn't good. That was not very good. I'm gonna take you down. Blood bat. Blood bat? Blood bat? Can I have a blood bat? Oh, I'm gonna kill. Oh, it's gonna die. Yep, it's gonna die. No! She's out there like, does that make the banter the little umbrella? It could be an umbrella. A little cocktail umbrella, you know? The banter's the little cocktail umbrella on top. I like that. I like that. Nevermind says, the cocktails are the base, the games are the mixer, Cam is the garnish, is chat the ice? I like it. Does that imply that chat cools the drink and dilutes over time, such that the longer that the ice sits in the glass, therefore in this stream, that means that you will eventually become nothing? That the end is nothing, never mind? Just like the ice, it will become water? No, actually, the ice turns into water, which becomes a part of the cocktail. So eventually you are chat, but eventually you will coalesce into the community that is the cocktail itself. Fucking poetry. Anakin like banter is what makes these strings fun. And dude, I'd be dishonest with you guys if the little toxicity of the internet is not something that I at least partially enjoy. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. In a way, I'm kind of enthused by it. I'm kind of enthused by it. Somebody popping in and insulting my hairline? Cool, man. Hey, you know what? It was bound to happen on the streets of Philadelphia anyways. Might as well have it here where I can literally shut somebody up with a ban. Might as well. Let's see. Let's see. Zesty out there saying, this is why I love Rafa in this game. He has an auto-lock backpack turret that can kill those guys without even trying. Oh, dude, that's hype. That's good. There we go. Oh, where'd you go? Dude, these guys are on for it, dude. Which one was Rafa again, Zesty? Can you remind me? Was that the heavy weapons guy? Hi there. That's potentially not good. That's potentially not good. Bloodbat? Nope. Gosh. Obi-Wan like, bro, coming on stream to talk about someone else's hairline is wild. It's possible. Honestly, my thoughts is that Die-Hard Morgan out there is coping with their own hair loss by insulting other people about their hair loss, supposedly. That's my thought.
All right. So that theory was a bust.
Callan said, how did the nickname Mr. Tender start? Like, by this point, it's just my auto. I don't know where it came from. I think you started calling me Mr. Tender. People call me Cam. People call me Cam X. People call me a Tender or otherwise. I got a lot of nicknames. I don't mind. Whatever's easiest for you, pal. Obi-Wan like the sharpest razor in the city. That's what we got, dude. Zesty's like, this was the soldier. Rafa's the soldier. He has the helmet face cover. Dude cracks lame jokes more than me. You love him. If we played as Rafa, the slide whistle would be getting a lot more use. Would you agree with that, Zesty? What a vibe. Another playthrough of Borderlands 4, but it's Rafa, and every single time he speaks, I have to slide whistle. Dude, I don't like these. I really don't like these guys. Nice. Actually, I'm using this guy. I'm gonna switch to my assault rifle. Okay, that doesn't seem to be doing much. Okay, just kidding. I'm gonna go back to this guy again. I don't like it. I don't like it. Not cool, not cool, not cool. I gotta say, chat, I just had this moment of like, I don't know what the thing is, but I'm gonna say it anyways. For other streams out there, right? YouTube streams, Twitch streams, how much of the chat messages do you think are, like, percentage-wise, is just the community that already exists defending their streamer? Right? Like, I don't know. I just had this moment right now where I was just like, there's gotta be other folks out there who like, trust me, chat, I am not the most timid streamer that you know, probably. I like to get loud. I've got a backbone. I like it. But there are not every streamer is like that, right? So what's like the percentage of streams out there where a lot of the chat is like being like, hey, don't talk to our streamer that way. That's not cool. We're a community. We stand by him, her, they, them, they, them, or otherwise. I gotta wonder. I gotta wonder. I don't know. Let's see. Zethi out there saying that Rafa and Zane, meet him at Moxie's bar, are the most joke-heavy characters. There we go, there we go. When I watched, what was it, Wayward Echo, I did one of his cocktails, one of the earlier streams that we did. One of the first stream, actually the first stream for Borderlands I think we did. I think I did, the Wayward Echo's, Fanelli and Toddy. When I popped into his stream, it was, they were at Moxie's bar. They were at Moxie's bar. So, excuse me. Let's see. Obi-Wan out there saying, I love everyone. I don't watch other streams, Cam. Oh, you only watch my stream? It is an honor. I never, by the way, chat, I never assume that I am the only streamer that you watch. I assume that if you are watching streams, you are already predisposed to watching streams. Obi-Wan's an exception, though. Callan saying, too, I feel like it's also you defending us from ourselves. I try my best, right? Cheese saying, too, I feel like it's a shocking low amount. Possibly, right? She's also saying, too, that apparently I'm the only stream that you watch. Hey, I dig it, dude. It's an honor. It is an honor. Technically, I'm most of the only stream that I watch, too, but I pop into our other fellow creators every once in a while. But to Kit Kat's point out there, like, the answer is probably something a little bit more simultaneously not enough and too many. Not enough to combat the likes of awful, like, but sad that anyone has to in the first place. Yeah. I mean, hey, I think that's, like, the way of the world. You got people out there who are able to say anything on the internet, and granted, chat, I'm, like, look, let me be honest, like, I'm not a fan of censoring people on the internet. Like, I think you should be able to say whatever you want to say, but, like, having the ability to make your own rules in your own space, I think is something that some people don't take advantage of, right? Like, I feel like they're... And I scroll through Reddit, and oftentimes it's on r/Twitch streamers of yet another person saying that they were harassed in their stream, or somebody, like, you know, DM'd them creepy message. Like, the power of being able to say, hey, that's not cool, change your attitude, or you're never going to be able to talk here again. Like, I don't know, there's power in that, right? A protective thing, too. And don't get me wrong, chat, like, I don't necessarily just do this for myself either. Like, we've built such an amazing community here of over 300 people in the Discord alone. I don't want somebody popping in here. I don't want some bad egg popping in here and antagonizing a bunch of people that I have a really good time with twice a week. I don't want that. So I'd much rather get them out at the door more so than figure out that they're a bad egg 3 months after they got here. That's my thought, at least, you know? Taco out there on the Twitch side being like, I'm a good egg. Yeah, Taco, you know you are. You know you are. Welcome back, Taco, by the way. Tinker saying freedom of speech doesn't mean freedom of consequence. Facts, dude. If you walk into a... dude, take the extreme, right? If you say bomb on a plane, you might get handcuffed. Oh, but it's my freedom of speech. No, dude, you're making a bunch of people worried. Sit down, enjoy your flight, and we'll deal with you when we get back on the ground. Like, I don't know, man. I don't want to get too far into it. It feels a little bit of... it's not politics, right? But it feels... it's vibes, you know? But I see you there. I see you. Let's see. Jay being like, oh, Reddit is an awful place, to be fair, though. Excellent. Do you know, in the words of Adam Conover, Reddit is a porn app, and I agree with that. Not to divert the subject a little bit, right? But let's see. Anakin out there saying, I know I would with you since I watch you the most now, Cam. If somebody decides to, I don't know, be a dick to you, rather, I'd support the stream because I feel safer here or comfortable, rather. Safe here or rather comfortable. Dude, I'm not even kidding, chat. Not to get too sentimental for a hot second here, but very, very early on, prior to the community as it exists here now, a regular of just my regular streams, games, not a lot of cocktails. I had a DM conversation with them, and they were like, "Yeah, man, like you've created a community that I feel safe in." And I was like, "I don't know, man. Like this is when the Discord was like 30 people." I was like, "I don't know, man. I don't think I did that. Like, you know, you're half the community anyways." And I was like, "No, dude. Like the way you act on stream, this was at the time, right? I don't know if it's changed, and if it is, I'd love the feedback on it, right? It's like the way you act on stream, the way you talk, the way that you conduct yourselves, the way that you talk in the community Discord, like." It feels safe for a lot of people, and they just wanted to make sure that I knew that. And it took me a really long time to realize that that was something super important to me. That to all the folks out there who are like, safe space doesn't mean anything. Nah, dude, there are folks who feel like they can be themselves in this community where otherwise they might not have a place for it. That is so important to me. If I actually had a bar, an establishment, like to take it to the extreme case, if flying a trans flag or a pride flag in my bar is the difference between people feeling safe in a space where they otherwise wouldn't feel welcome and not, I'd fly all of them if I could, if I had the space for it, right?
No, I'm good, actually.
I don't know, full stop. That's what I got there. Also, where do I go now? Over here. There's where we're going. Anyways, let's see. Nevermind out there saying, too, this is only the stream that you watch. You like interacting with each other like an actual bar where regulars actually know each other. It's true, dude. And actually, that's on you guys. You guys are the ones who have connected with each other to make the whole notion of a regular real. And it is no greater pleasure to be able to sometimes just, like, sit back and just let it roll in chat. It's cool, man. It's cool. Let's see. Case the Bomb says, Cam, does every copy of Borderlands 4 come with a cool bartender, or is just this a copy? Nah, it's just me, dog. Just me. Cheese saying, too, it's nice. Feels like a real small village bar where everyone knows everybody. Obi-Wan saying, too, love it when Cam gets in his feelings. Zesty saying, I'm a good guy. Appreciate that. One of the reasons to throw my support behind you. And Tinker saying, too, you can't build a community without the place feeling safe and stable to a degree. Yeah. I appreciate that, chat. I do. I've said it before and I say it again, chat. I've been doing streaming for about 5 years, and I wouldn't continue to do this if not for the fact that I know that I have an amazing community that is somehow gathered around these streams. And I wouldn't want it any other way, dude.
Wow. What a wingspan.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Wait! Whoa! 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 Hi there! Hey! Okay! Okay! I didn't know where that came from. Hi there, Skyspanner Cratch! What the? Okay. 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 Where the fuck did that come from? I was just getting all sentimental for a hot second there. Where did that come from? Oh, what are these things? What are these things? Oh, it's got pustules. Oh, it's got pustules. I don't like the 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 pustules. No thanks. No thanks, pustules. Oh my god. What the hell? Can I have a sniper rifle? Sniper rifle feels good. Sniper rifle feels good. Okay. It exploded on me. Alright. Fuck! Can I kill one of these? Alright, cool. Those are my blood boys. Those are my blood boys this round. What the actual fuck, dude? Alright, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna reload. Can I reload in the air? I didn't realize I could reload in the air. That's super convenient. Okay. Okay. That is a very large flapping bug thing. Well, damn, dude. You took the words right out of my mouth, Anakin. Gee whiz, dude. Gosh. Ferb, welcome back. I don't know if just me, but you seem to be still on the food and drink category. Oh, am I? It's possible I am. Hold up. Oh, is that what? Oh, I forgot to switch it back. Ferb. Thank you. Thank you. That's why the... Dude, wait, who was trying to use workout before and it wouldn't work? And I just said that out loud? Fuck. Damn it! I totally... No! No! I did that to myself! I did that to myself! I did that to myself, son of a bitch. Ferb, I'm so thankful for it. It's so good to have you. I just got absolutely... No! No! No, I will not let this happen. I will not... I can't summon my vehicle. Where are my blood lads? Okay, blood lads. There's a flick. There's a flick. There's a flick. There's no blood lads. Oh, I didn't do my cat cows either. I forgot to click the button after Callan's drink. My apologies, everybody.
No, too, unless it was fun.
Callan's like, my bad, guys. Nah, man, you're good. You're good. I'm gonna inject myself a little bit more just to cope with the situation. It keeps getting better. Oh. Obi-Wan, you got 10K? Infinity? You're gunning for it, dude? I want to see it. I want to see it. All right, let's take a look at the inventory. Let's see if there's anything that I can swap out before I go into this battle again. Anakin's like, time for Infinity? Nah, no. We don't... No, there's no Infinities happening tonight. We'll have another Infinity on Wednesday. Y'all just playing. Armor shield. These ones... that's a good-looking energy shield. You are level 15. Brimming. When energy shields are full, regenerate 7. When shield is active, grant... that feels good. That feels good. What is this? This enhancement is... gun damage increase. Oh, I got a reward too. Appreciate that, Zesty. Extend a friend. Guns with TD or licensed parts have 50% longer lifetime. No. Guns with Jacob's licensed parts. Oh, I see that. On kill, guns with Torg license. I don't have... Oh, I do have Torg license. But I only have one. Oh. Oh, that's... Okay, so it's like an augment on... Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a paint job. It's a paint job. Alright, sniper rifle here is looking... DPS is lower. 254. It is slow, though. What about this assault rifle? Oh, these are assault rifles. Oh, yeah, I'll take one of those. Yeah. Got any more... Nope, that's a pistol. Are you better? Yeah! Alright! Okay, I like that. I'll take that. What do I not have equipped right now? Trash. Sell it all. There we go. I'll refill my ammo. Why not? Item of the day. I'll just check it out. What do we got? Sales for what ails. These feel kind of mid.
Oh, you'll be back real soon, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll be back. What do I want to start without this? I can't even speak today. Gosh. I saw Cheese up above saying, too, that drink reminds you of the shark. Oh, what is it? The shark attack? Yeah, what is it? At, it's not Joe's Craft Shack. Fuck, what is the location? I think, what is it, Applebee's or something has something like that too. Yeah, with the grenadine and the shark. Ah, but this is better, right? It's not just grenadine in here, it's mead. Actually, I didn't even try the syringe on its own. Wow. Wow, that is... Oh, hi. Wow. Okay. That mead and molasses taste so odd together. It's metallic, dude. It's metallic. It's sweet. That syringe doesn't really work on its own. Honestly, that is kind of bloody in a way. That molasses, dude, Callan, that molasses was a really good analog for blood, dude. Nah, not tangy. Not tangy. M&M, meat and molasses. Couldn't have said it better myself, Jay. Not that I'd want to. That was interesting. That, I don't like that on its own. I really don't like that on its own. Wow, that works really well on the drink, though. That's such a good accent to the drink, dude. All right, I don't like. Why do you keep doing? I don't like how you keep doing that. I don't like how you keep doing that. Gosh, what was it? Obi-Wan saying, "Are you ready for infinite grass?" It was bison grass, right? Bison grass vodka. How did I end up in here? 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 Oh, hi there. All right, well, I don't really like this, but here we are. Nope, don't touch. Don't touch. There we go. Don't touch. Just walk around. That bison grass vodka, by the way, like, I didn't have a chance to really talk about it super duper much when I tasted it on stream the one day, but, like, that has a lot more nuanced notes that I didn't really get a chance to appreciate until after the segment. That was during one of the Little Misfortune streams, I think, right, Obi-Wan? Yeah, that's when that was. That's when that was. Dude, this is whack. This is really tough. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that. Heavy ordnance while I've got the chance. Cool. Oh, I can't do it on him, can I? Pop up here. Oh, hi there. Right in the middle? Yeah, it feels good. That bodes well. All right, I can at least do this. Oh my god, that's not cool. Dude, I do not like this thing. Gosh. Let's see. She's saying the 98th Infinity Bottle will be the 2 years of it, right? Because it's 49. So Infinity Bottle happens twice a week, so we've missed, like, so Infinity Bottle number 100 should happen very early next year. Very early. We're on Infinity number, what is it, 84 right about now. Oh my god, let's see. I don't have a Blood Boy that I couldn't save. Wow. Gosh. I see Dr. Meh on the Twitch side saying, I've come from YouTube. Oh, Doctor, is that you? Doctor? It was a pleasure to make your acquaintance on the Purple platform. But yeah, Infinity Bottle typically happens twice a week. It didn't start happening twice a week until later into the year. Later into the year. Zesty's saying that I gotta get some better weapons. I honestly believe that. Sage Zesty knows, you know? Oh, Doctor says no, ironically. Oh, wait a minute. Well, whoever you are, you've gone quantum. Oh, it's K's the bomb. Okay, interesting. We have what is it? Dr. Notso on YouTube, and I for some reason thought that was you. Well, there we go, K's. You've gone quantum. Congratulations. You're not the only one, friend. All right, I need more. I guess I need better weapons, right? But yeah, chat, the Infinity Bottle is coming up on a year. Its birthday is technically, I think, December. Hold up, I have it on my calendar. Hold up, let me look at this. The Infinity Bottle's birthday, because people wanted to do they wanted to celebrate a birthday party for the Infinity Bottle. Excuse me. The Infinity Bottle's birthday is December 30th. That was the first time that we opened up the bottle and we added vodka to it. So December 30th is the Infinity Bottle's birthday. Chat's Infinity Bottle's birthday. Your Infinity Bottle, right? Not my Infinity Bottle. Your Infinity Bottle. I don't pick what goes in that. I mean, like, Zesty, what is your recommended way for getting better weapons here? Do I just like walk around and just loot and try to grab as much as I can? Yeah, I can do that. And it can like our infinity bottle. Correct. Chat's infinity bottle. It's not Cameron's infinity bottle. It's Chat's infinity bottle because you guys get to pick what goes into it. Kit Kat saying the bottle shares your birthday with your brother and is the day that you brought your foster home. That's incredible. Wow. Check that out. That's really cool, dude. A Merry New Year indeed. Gosh. Zesty saying that you tend to go for charged weapons, more damage, and then you splash damage. It's slower, but worth it. Ooh, okay. I like that. I like that. Callan saying, Mr. Tender, what happened to the cherry infinity bottle? I never got to see it since I was working. So, the remnants of the Chaos infinity bottle are in my freezer. It is under ice. So, for those of you wondering, that Chaos infinity bottle that we did for the charity event back in, was it June or July? This was a premise where every donation that we got, you could pick anything from the stock to put into this other infinity bottle. Not this one, not this one, the other one, the other one. There was something solid and something liquid. The liquid will not freeze. I cannot determine how sugary it is, and I cannot determine how alcoholic it is. The solid thing will not dehydrate, so I can't turn it into a powder. So that will remain under wraps in the freezer in cold storage until I can get access to either liquid nitrogen or dry ice so I can freeze it further. Because I think that's what I think I need sub-zero temperatures to do anything with it. That's what I'm thinking. That's the only options I got right now, but I'm open to ideas. Jay out there saying, as nice as it sounds to claim ownership, I don't want to have ownership over pickle editions. I mean, hey, you can pick whatever you want, Jay. Technically, you don't have ownership over that part of the bottle. Although, with the introduction of Infini-Clubs in the last month or so, like, it's basically a turf war for whichever clubs gets their most representation in the bottle. Obi-Wan's like, what is solid? So, the solids are made up of anything, including gummy bear, a Vienna sausage, pancake mix, whatever other things precipitated in the bottle. There were a lot of interesting things added to that. I'm pretty sure ragu was added to the bottle. Kraft mac and cheese mix was added to that bottle. Ugh. It was interesting. I see K's the Bomb, aka Doctor, out there saying, I'm still a bit new to the lies. What are the points and how do I add to our infinity bottle? Easy question, yeah. So the points are things that you collect by supering or giving bits on Twitch. Essentially, the longer you watch, the more bits you get. The more that you watch, the more points you get. And once you reach 10,000, you can spend those points either on YouTube or on Twitch to try to redeem something for the bottle. Only one person gets it, sometimes two. Sometimes two. One from YouTube, one from Twitch. And when you have enough points for it, you're able to pick from a specific set of bottles that I've set aside for you guys. There's about 200-something of them that you guys get to pick from to add to the bottle next. There are certain rules as to what is or is not Infinity eligible, but if you go to my website, cameroxn.com/stock/Infinity. That's Cameron.com/stock/Infinity. There's a whole list of things that are there. And if you're on YouTube, the command's a little bit different than it is on Twitch. For Twitch, it's a channel points. For YouTube, it's a command. There's a little thing there that lets you essentially copy and paste that command into chat. Hopefully to make it easier. Yo, Victor, welcome in. She's out there saying that your cousin Mac N is in the bottle. Yes, they are. Well, what was it? The charity infinity bottle. The charity infinity bottle, which is technically in my freezer right now. I don't know what's happening here, but this is working and I like it. Oh, it's not working anymore. I lied, chat. I lied. Oh, shit. No. Oh, God. Blood thing. I don't know what it is. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's see. Ferb says, I see that it's new. Does the Zabrovka's bison grass vodka literally taste like grass? No, it's actually got some very appreciable vegetal notes to it, as well as a prominent note of vanilla. Oh god, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Well, where's my blood? There's my blood. There's my... No, no. Why won't you let me shoot? There we go, dude. That was fucking... Wow. Missed it. Man. Dr. being like, sounds funny and chaotic. Oh, it definitely is. It most definitely is. Let's see how much damage I can do on this thing while I've still got the chance to. Before it takes me out, so that the blood pustules can save me. Also, it appears to be taking a little bit of damage. I don't know what it was, but... Let's see. Anakin out there saying, too, it also takes a little bit to get points on Twitch versus here on YouTube. I mean, I think they're about equal, but I don't think we've done the math for it, so I don't know. No, please. Oh, my God. All right, we're back. We're somehow back. I don't know how, but we're here. And where you're here, your family, Papa John's or something like that, you know? Zesty saying, after you beat this boss, you might want to respec and see other 2 options are better for your playstyle. Oh, I forgot that there's other things to consider. That's a good point. I don't like those guys over there. I'm gonna try to walk away from it. Walk away from it. What is that ray that it keeps shooting at me, dude? I don't know what that is, and I don't like it. I don't like... Alright, 1 health bar down. That feels good. Don't get too close to me. Don't get too close. It's dark inside. There we go. Go over here. Pop over there. Pop a little med kit. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that. Let me go to the middle. Middle feels good. Doctor like, sir, this is a Wendy's. Don't hug me, I'm scared. I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. I don't like it. I'm gonna pop over here. That thing looked like it was gonna explode. Okay, I don't like you guys. I don't like you guys, but I can deal with it. I can deal with it. This pistol is absolutely saving me, dude. Oh, and this heavy ordnance. This heavy ordnance is very helpful, too. I kind of like that. All right, moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm going away. I'm going away. I'm walking away. I'm walking away! I told you I'm walking away. Okay, that wasn't good. That was nice. That was a lot better. Gosh. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Okay, that was good. That was good. Didn't feel good. Didn't feel good, but that was good. Let's see. She's saying, I think on Twitch, more audio, but on YouTube, if you're active, it'll be a little bit faster. So at least, so the point system on Twitch, Cheese, is completely custom. It functions via this bot that we've got. It's not something built into YouTube. So it's not that leaderboard system that you might see. Oh, I gotta be over there. Okay. Jay out there saying, gonna head to bed, Cam. Be good or be good at it. I will certainly try my best. Try my best. I'm gonna try to shoot for your head. This ordnance feels good. This is going well. This is going relatively well, but don't jinx it, Cam. Don't jinx it. All right, you're gonna go over here, and then you're gonna pop over there, and then go over here, and then run a little bit. Running feels good. Running feels good. Oh, maybe now would be a good idea to... Oh, hi there. Okay, nope, not while I'm being attacked by these little grumbly bits. No, thank you. No, thank you. All right, where'd you go? Where'd you go? I see you. I see you. The bomb out there saying, Doctor saying, as the wise words of Kratos, don't be sorry, better. Don't be sorry, be better. There you go. By the way, Doctor and or KS, how would you like me to refer to you? Now that you've gone quantum, I want to make sure I can keep track of names a little bit better. Let me know. Oh, the ordnance. Give me the ordnance. And if it doesn't work, I have little blood people. I have little blood peoples. There we go, little blood peoples. Little blood peoples. Just shoot one of them. Just shoot one of them. Just shoot one of them. I see you down there. I see you. I thought I saw you. Nope, I don't see you. And apparently, yes! Wow, dude. That was scary. I didn't like that. KS. There we go. So we don't get confused with the other doctor. There we go. That's a good point. Pop you. Okay. I'll take one of these. Take one of these. I see you over there. Pop over here. I'm gonna go over here. I like these vantage points. I like this vantage point. This is good. This is good. This feels good. Oh my god. Did not feel good. Did not feel good, but we got it. Okay, who else is touching me? Who is touching me? Who else is I don't like you. 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 That was close, dude. That was really close. Oh, man. All right, let me pop in here. Let me see what I can grab. At the very least, I can pick it up at the very least, right? I can pick it up. I can swap out later. Pick it up, swap it out later. Okay. What was Zesty saying? Respec a little bit? Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Whew! Alrighty then, dude. Alrighty then, chat. Wow. That was good. That was good. A little bit of strategy. A little bit of strategy. Or something like that. Yeah, dude, Callan, I don't know if you're still out there, but this drink still tastes so prominently like that apple pie rum. It's delightful. I love it. And actually, I don't think this is the first time that the apple pie rum... This is the first time that the apple pie rum has been combined with the apple cider vinegar. Yeah, Callan is out there. Yeah, dude, this is delightful. I really like this. I've wanted to play a little bit more with specifically vinegar as the acidity in a cocktail. Because if you think about it, just like we add lime and lemon juice to a cocktail, we can also add other acids. And vinegar is just acetic acid. That's all it is. Right? Apple cider vinegar is vinegar that was made in the presence of apple wine, apple juice, because you can convert alcohol into acetic acid, right? And I think that's really fascinating. Oftentimes, vinegars are used in shrub-style beverages, which are a little bit more... Old school's just not a very... It doesn't serve the narrative to call it old school, so I try not to. But vinegar is not used very much as the acid in a drink, and I think there's a lot of opportunity for it, because if you think about it, lime juice and lemon juice has a particular profile associated with it. If you want other profiles, you're going to have to get a different type of lime or a different type of lemon, Meyer lemon, key lime, or Macroot lime, right? If you want a different character of vinegar, there's so many options out there. So many options for different vinegar flavor profiles, which again, the acid we're talking about there is acetic acid. That's the acid we're concerned with, not citric acid, not malic acid like we were dealing with earlier. It's a different kind of acid. You can balance out a drink the same way. The way that I've seen it articulated to me is that acetic acid is sharper. It's more assertive. It's a more assertive sour flavor than citric acid or malic acid. So it depends on what kind of drink you're going for, right? Like, we've talked on the stream about how to, embody certain characteristics as drinks before. You can absolutely take an acid profile and embody that to a personality of a drink, and it's totally valid, dude. And I'd love to see the logic for it. Oh, yeah, dude, that looks good. Yeah. That's not unlocked. Let me go to my skills. Yeah, I got... Oh, I don't have any skill points. Oh, I don't have any skill points. Oh. Let's see. Never mind out there saying, any chance we can have a shrub in the stock? Maybe even something influenced by chat? Yeah, totally. I think of it this way, never mind. Like, so when infusions, when I say that I'm launching, quote, infusions in 2026, broadly speaking, it is chat's ability to create liqueurs, flavored spirits, syrups, shrubs, right? Like if you got a recipe for specifically like infusions is my way of saying you guys can create ingredients now so that if Nevermind creates an apple cider vinegar shrub and Jay Novice creates a raspberry cordial, and Big Callan creates a rosemary peppercorn gin, then other people can specifically say, I want to use all three of these ingredients to make my own cocktail with ingredients that other people put together. That's the idea behind it, right? It's not just, oh my god, let's dissolve bubblegum and vodka. No, it's a little bit more profound than that. Now, I'll build out the, I plan to build out the webpage that facilitates that a little bit more comprehensively. You can make syrups, you can make liqueurs, you can make flavored vodkas, flavored spirits, and otherwise. Pretty much sky is the limit. It's going to be more of an expensive, it's going to be more expensive than the Infinity bottle because it requires a little bit more work. But I like that level of being able to give you guys the ability to make, let's say, Anakin Skywalker's cordial, and then Anakin Skywalker's cordial is a part of the stock so that Kaze can make a drink order with it, or Nevermind can make a drink order with it, right? Let's see. Zesty out there saying you have green and red tree. What are they? Green and red tree. What are they? Huh? I'm confused. Kay's saying add 2 cups of Malic Acid to the next drink you make. It'll be a blast. There we go, bud. There are certain limits depending on the amount of ingredients, right? Right. And Anakin saying too, I was thinking, do you have an official cooking channel, Cam? No, not specifically. If I did any cooking, I do a little bit of cooking on TikTok, mostly because I'm making dinner for Anna and I. But there's no specific cooking channel. And if anything, I wouldn't do it separately. Oh, Zesty says, oh, sorry, red and green skill trees. What are they? There we go. There we go. That was what it was. Sorry, I got so confused for a second there. We have here, this is the unstable energy pocket, Harlow's Chroma Accelerator, energy pocket, some cryo damage, some radiation damage too. I'll say this. I really like my blue ability. I like that ball. But the ball might not be the most useful, especially in boss fights. Right? Harlow for those flux generator. Yeah, I really like this one. But I guess I could change around the distribution of points a little bit, right? Can I do that? Insufficient points. Kills an entangled enemy, automatically entangle another enemy. Yeah, that's useful for crowds. Yeah. I dig that. I dig that. I did that. What is this down here? Currency? Oh, nice. Anyways. Never mind saying the cool part with the infusions is that we can actually have Infinite Club cocktails where the ingredients could literally be from that specific club. Absolutely. No, that's it. Like, the difference between... I guess it's not really a difference, right? Like, if you think about it, chat, every addition to the Infinity Bottle builds upon the last addition to the Infinity Bottle. The Infinity Bottle itself, like, chat's Infinity Bottle in and of itself is a way to showcase that this community builds upon each other. And I love that. I wanted to bring that to the Doko Ryan style content where we put something in vodka for a while until something interesting happens. I want to make it in such a way. So like previously we did some small infusions before, right chat? And it was, I put it in a small vial and I still have some of those vials, right? Like I still have Cow King's Milk Dud infusion. I still have, I think it was combined with Cole's Malibu infusion of sorts. I still have that, but there's not enough to make a cocktail out of it. If anything, it's a shot, and that's it. I want to be able to get to a point where if somebody says, hey, I want you to put, I don't know, Charleston Chew in vodka, it's 250 milliliters of Charleston Chew. I filter it out, I strain it out, I do some work for it, and now we have a Charleston Chew infused vodka that we can use in recipes. Unless it goes bad. Like, I discovered the other day that the bubblegum-infused vodka that we used in a recipe, was it 2 weeks ago, I think, actually started developing mold? Oh, hi there. Hi there. Yeah, dude, the bubblegum vodka developed mold. That was interesting.
Great danger.
Hi. Hello there.
What in the...
Find the siren. Iridium is the key.
Of course it is.
Hello?
Hi there.
Calder, your relic, talk to me?
Calder, you ever touched this thing before?
I am not surprised. It is a bridge
To what?
mysterious energies. And you yourself have a mysterious energy. But you have
Interesting.
undone a grievous
grievous injury to my clave.
Let's see.
Meet me at Belton's Board.
Kay's out there saying, I would love to make a drink, but I can't remember any of the drinks from the last lives. Well, if you're looking for any drink that's been made on this channel, so every single one of them gets an edit. If you're familiar more with YouTube, all of the drink orders become shorts. If you're familiar with Instagram, they all become reels. If you're familiar with TikTok, they become vertical videos. I edit all the drinks on this channel as a means to be able to categorize that. And every single drink that I make, there's also a recipe. As of recently, the recipe will also be sent to our Discord server. It will be in the description of the video. And I don't know if you guys know this. Every single recipe has the recipe in the description of the video so that it can be read by screen readers for accessibility. And there are some apps out there that allow you to share a link to a website, share a link to an Instagram post, share a link to a TikTok video to automatically add it to a recipe book. Like that Recipe Keeper app that you've seen me use before, chat. I can give it a link. It can capture the recipe. All of my videos have that in the description to make it as easy to distribute as possible. That's the idea. I don't want to keep it behind closed doors, right? That's the idea, you know? Kay's being like, you got a Discord? Yeah, we got a Discord. Absolutely. You can access that with an exclamation point Discord if you want. No pressure. Cheese saying, how will the Infinity Clubs works? They already happen right now. So the Infinity Club is a role in our Discord server. They are pingable roles. You can ping other Infinity Clubs or your own club to say, hey, we really gotta get some 99 peaches in the bottle, right? Right now, only one person, or two, sometimes, gets to add to the Infinity bottle. So, to make it a little bit more community-driven, you guys can multiple people say, I want to put 99 peaches in the bottle. So, it's a pingable role in the Discord server. That's essentially what the Infinite Clubs are, right? Robot, by the way, welcome in. You are Absolute Solver? Please explain. I don't understand what you mean, but I'm curious. Sounds like a compliment. Solver, one who solves, you know? Zesty out there saying we need more minty members. Yeah, I think there's, what, 9 Infinity Clubs right now? Oh, hi there. Yes. Yes! I'll take some of that, please. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. There we go. What else did I made over here? I still have to return to, what is it, Belton's Board. Oh, also, chat, it's about 2:45 in the morning. We probably won't be going for too much longer. One order tonight. Admittedly, the pregame went on for a while because I was making some lemon and lime super juice, but we are all set up for the next couple months, dude. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right, how do I, Oh, go back. Go back? Go back? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I go around. Oh, wow. There we go. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I can just warp back here, can't I? There's some warp points over here, right? Can I do that? Fast travel there. Can I fast travel over here somewhere closer? Please? Yeah, I'll go over here. Hey, K's the bot. Welcome into the Discord. Appreciate that. Robot says out there, can you watch Murder Drones? I mean, the way that you've asked this question, ask me whether or not I am physically able to do so. And the answer is yes. I can watch Murder Drones. I haven't watched Murder Drones. I've been keeping up with the amazing digital circus, though. Have you watched Murder Drones, Robot? I'm curious.
Come to take a look at me goods?
Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I don't really want to buy anything. Let me look at my... what do you call these? My equipment again. See if there's anything upgraded, you know? Kay's out there saying it's a good show. It's a good show. Murder Drones? I've been curious about Murder Drones. I'm caught up with Digital Circus. I'm caught up with Gaslight District, and I started watching, was it Knights of Guinevere? Is that what it was called? I don't remember what it was. I haven't started watching Murder Drones. I know that one's been around for a while, but that's the one that I just, haven't brought myself to watch. For some reason. I got nothing against it. I just haven't had time to watch it. Honestly, chat, I don't have a lot of time to watch TV. Most of the work that goes into putting this content together takes up most of my time. If anything, the shows that I watch are sometimes when I'm going... when I'm going through the suggestions, I'll sometimes watch a TV show. Or at dinner with my dearest, I'll usually watch some TV too. Mostly anime. We've been going through the newest season of Apothecary Diaries, which has been fun. This one here is a snipper riffle. Zesty out there saying, always check your vending machines when you get to home spaces. They sometimes have legendary. Oh, really? Oh. Anakin, welcome back. And I see Bitter Trees out there saying that Monkey Wrench is another good show if you ever get the chance. I appreciate that. Thank you. Love a good recommendation. And I see Robot saying, but being an anagram for buttresses up the with no resolution. No resolution. You don't seem that good. This legendary feels good. Robot says Murder Drones and the Amazing Digital Circus is made by Glitchburg Productions. Correct. I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. What's your point? Shotgun says Jacobs. Was any of these? I don't know. These all seem kind of meh. Oh, hello there. A new kit. Oh, a topping kit. Oh, topping kitty. Mm. Yeah, I'll take that one. I like that. Time to sell everything else so I can get more money. Remember, chat, it's not necessarily about the optimal move. Sometimes it's just about the move that keeps us moving forward. This one, and this one, and this one. Trash it all, chat. Trash it all. Get out of here. Yeah, that's a lot of money. I like that. Robot saying that you like Murder Drones and the Amazing Digital Circus. Well, there we go, dude. I wouldn't take it away from you. I vibe with you on the Amazing Digital Circus because that's the only one that I've watched. Color me curious. What is it about Murder Drones that you really enjoy? Zesty saying that Turge is amazing. If you get a skill that increases splash damage, that brand is king. King. So where do we go from here? I guess we just all right, let's continue forward, shall we? I think I'll try to get to the next major plot point, chat, and then we'll close things out for the night, and we'll pick back up again on Wednesday with some more Borderlands 4.
This is gonna blow, isn't it?
Nah, nothing's gonna blow, Harley. You're good. Nah, you gooch. You gooch. Let's pop back here. I gotta go around. Robot says, question, what's the name character of Murder Drones? I have no idea. Like I said, I've never watched Murder Drones before, so I am ill-equipped to answer this question. Let's see. I get. Wow. Nevermind out there saying, probably in the beginning of December, since you'll be working on something else, might ask you of like a 9x16 photo of the bar for reference for the art that you want to make. Oh yeah, hit me up, dude. Hit me up. Chadwick out there saying, just got off work and missed most of the stream, but I hope everyone's doing well. Same to you, Chadwick. Thanks for popping in. Dude, today's stream has been a little bit different. It's been a little bit different. So the pregame, so just to catch you up a little bit, Chadwick, at the beginning of the stream, we made some super juice. I basically ran out. So I restocked a little bit. Took us about 2 hours to make some lemon and lime super juice. So we've got lime and lemon juice ready for whatever drinks. The Infinity Edition. Hello, what is this over here? The Infinity Edition was some Chocolate Crown Royal. Hello there. Chocolate Crown Royal from Kit Kat, one of our community members. I did an Infinity Citywide today, which is the Philadelphia equivalent of a Boilermaker. And then the drink that I got right here is called The Game, inspired by Saw by community member Big Callan. And this was a two-part drink. So there's one drink inside of this syringe, and there's another drink inside the glass, and you can deposit. Actually, I'll just deposit the rest of it here, because we're getting to the end of the stream anyways, to combine them together. I hope you're doing well out there, Chadwick. I hope work was well. Zesty saying, I wish you knew Torg as a character. He is hilarious. That sentence has too many syllables. Apologize. Apologize has too many syllables. Would be my clap back if I had the opportunity to. Zesty, where was Torg in? Was that Borderlands 2? Oh, hi there. Hi there. I see those enemies. I see those enemies. I see you. I see you. There we go. A glacial loot mangler. Is that what they call you? Oh, I like this weapon I have. Yeah, dude. There we go. There we go. I like this weapon. Is this like a crossbow in a way? It gives me crossbow vibes. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. I like to scramble the fairies. So they say. Chabwick's saying that drink set's pretty cool. Also have heard about the show, but haven't watched it yet. Yeah. Same. In the same boat. Cheese says took a little while, but Cheese should be joining the Discord. There we go. I look forward to greeting you guys after the stream is over. Let's see. I see Robot in chat saying that your favorite character in Murder Drones is Uzi. Cool. Like I said, I have no idea what characters are which, so I don't know this character whatsoever. But again, I wouldn't take it away from you. Appreciate you sharing your perspective. Zesty saying that Torg is basically Macho Man that loves explosions. I mean, that makes a pretty good owner for a weapons manufacturer, right? Gotta love what you do. Also, Robot, I'm just going to give you a heads up. Please don't spam the chat. I try to get to all the messages, but you got to give me a little bit of time, okay? Chabwick got there. Sorry. I got Chabwick's already. Who is next? Oh, Callan says, I have a drink question. Can you notice the change since it's gradually changing, or is it changing dramatically? It's much more a gradual change. Like, so actually, dude, Callan, the end of this drink is a lot more mead forward. The molasses has subsided a little bit, and this is why I think this is happening. The base of this drink, there's a lot of apple cider vinegar in here. Apple cider vinegar is acid. Molasses is sugar. So as opposed to on its own, the syringe tasting like molasses, like potent molasses mead, when it gets into the drink, the molasses is balanced out by the vinegar, which allows those mead forward notes to come through more so on the very end. In the beginning, this was a lot more apple pie rum. Now it's a lot more mead molasses, but the molasses being a little bit more laid back. Let's see. Kay's out there saying, gonna go, have fun, and I'll talk to you next time. Peace out there, Kays. Thanks for joining the community. We'll see you next time. Robot out there saying that your channel image is Uzi. I'll admit, it is hard for me to see people's channel profile pictures from here. I'm not wearing my glasses right now, so I apologize. Chabwick out there saying that you've had some drinks with apple cider vinegar and you've always had a hard time balancing it because of the acidity of the apple itself. No, fair, dude. I mean, acetic acid itself is going to give you a bit of a hard time. Again, I'm just kind of stealing somebody else's articulation here, but it has been explained to me that acetic acid is assertive. And I do taste it, right? Like, it is so clear to me that there is some sort of vinegar in this drink, even though right now, there's not that much of it. It sticks around, but I like it. Callan's saying, too, I love the look of the drink right now. It's exactly what I was imagining it to be. Dude, I'm happy to hear it. I think of it this way, chat. Like, it takes a skilled mixologist. I'm sorry. This sounds like it's about me tooting my own horn. I'm not trying to toot my own horn here. I've had so much experience with you guys being able to make a bunch of different types of drinks, such that so long as I get enough information from you guys, I can bring those drinks to life in a way that hopefully is exactly what you imagine. I love that idea of being able the person who is able to take these drinks and bring them to life. And admittedly, I haven't been doing this for super long, but for the past year, I've been taking your guys' requests and embodying them here at that bar. And if anything, that is enough repetitions to get me my 200 hours, which I've had, and then some. So I thank you guys for that. I become a better mixologist with every drink that I make, and I have you guys to thank for that. So if anything, Callan, all of the folks who came before you since the last request you made, I think enabled me to be able to bring this to light the way that it is right now. Granted, I don't want to take the credit away from you too, by the way. You workshopped the recipe, you changed it up a little bit, you took some feedback from me too. It was a work of art. I dig that, you know? Callan out there with a big old thank you. Right back in your direction, my guy. Let's see. Robot out there talking about sin in, I suppose, Murder Drones. And saying, too, that your favorite character in the Amazing Digital Circus, sorry, that was on me, is Jax. I fucking hate Jax, dude. He's such an asshole. He's such an ass. If I had to pick a favorite character in the Amazing Digital Circus, honestly, I'm gonna go with Kane, only because of the implications of liking the program.
Almost certainly not. bringing you here.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Jax. Jax, to my humble opinion, Jax should be more honest about his feelings. If I were trapped in a computer simulation or a video game or whatever with a bunch of people, I'd be as honest as I could possibly be. I'm not trying to be an ass. I'm just trying to be honest. I don't vibe with Jax very much. I do like his character, though. Don't get me wrong. I especially liked, what was it, the anti-Jax in that one episode where they were playing baseball? That gave me the chuckles. Rubbing out there saying that Bubble is better than Kane. Bubble's just like, I don't know. There's not a lot of depth to Bubble. I don't know. Bubble doesn't get me as much. But again, I wouldn't take it away from you. Zesty out there saying that your favorites are Kane and Kinger. If I cosplayed from the show, it would be them. Oh, dude, Kinger I think is pretty cool too. There's a sort of like depressing narrative about Kinger and his memory loss, which I have a small personal connection to that I won't go into details of, but I like Kinger's character because of that, like, he's not all there until he is, but he's not there for long. And it's that aspect of appreciating, like, somebody's consciousness or cognizance while you've got them that I kind of vibe with a little bit. Bittentree's saying that you love Jax, but your favorite fictional men are trash goblins, so that's to be expected. I love that articulation that you used. Zesty saying, too, that Kinger might be a dev that was the first one in. Ooh.
So I will skip over the fact
Oh, hi there, Joyless.
Skip over the fact that there is an outlander in our council chamber and simply pronounce your sentence, which is death.
You aren't even the least bit curious why we are...
I'm sorry, who are you?
Arden.
I'll hear the Outlander out, but yes, death for you. Absolutely.
I just noticed, dude, chat, the flaps on these voices are great, dude.
His eyes are everywhere. Not enough to risk your own lives. You have to
What is going on here?
Too.
What could possibly be worth coming here, Calder?
Show them, Wellspring.
Look at this cocktail. Do you see? Do you see? Observe. Look with your special eyes. What the heck? I really don't know what just happened here. I don't know. Why did we have to... Wasn't this in Calder's vault? Why wouldn't he be the one to... I don't know, dude. It's just like the mighty MacGuffin. There we go, dude. Callan says you lost the game, which is a cool double meaning. What? Because I... Yo, what if I take the rest of this drink and I put it back in the syringe? There we go, dude. What a vibe. What a vibe. Jeez. That aerates it a little bit. I kind of like that. All right, chat. So, I'm going to find the next save points, and the next little waypoint that we get to, we're going to pop out for the evening. We'll continue again on Wednesday. Oh, unless we're having a party first? Oh, I guess we're having a party first. Hi, everybody. Sorry, don't mind the fact that I'm pointing a gun at you right now. It's just the game gives me no other choice.
With this gift returned to its rightful place, I demand... I humbly request that my penance be considered complete.
What are you talking about, bud?
You expect?
Granted.
I like your mechanical arms and legs, bro.
We're all dead.
Let's see. Callan's saying about what time will this order be a short? I'm showing everyone. About 2 weeks. It takes me about 2 weeks to schedule everything out. I'm a solo creator, so 2 weeks, Callan. 2 weeks. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less, depending on the scheduling. But 2 weeks and you'll see it. If you are, so I might be able to get it edited by the end of the week. And for, just as a reference to remind everybody on YouTube, if you are a Tier 1 member, you get access to the Infinity Bottle. And the Infinity Bottle edits early and the original drink recipes early. If you are Tier 2 or above, you get access to all of those drink-related content early. By the way, no pressure. No pressure, but it changed a little bit recently, so I just want to make sure everybody's aware of it. Obi-Wan out there saying, I gotta go. There you go, dude. Go for it, bro. Go for it. All right. I think that's... Oh, I gotta follow this guy? Where's my little save point? Where's my little save point? Where's my save point at? Oh, it was inside? Was it inside? You will respawn from here when killed. Okay. Okay. Was it in here? Is this where I was at? Let's see. I see Robot in chat saying, shut up, guys. Bro, don't... Robot, I'm just saying, don't be mean to your fellow compatriots, okay? Don't tell them to shut up. Let them speak if they want to. So long as you ain't breaking rules, you're fine. You're fine. That ain't your place. Please don't bug the bar. Thank you very much. Check the rules. Be chill. Appreciate you. Alright, yeah, I guess this is... Oh, no, this is the safe house, so I think this is a good place for it, you know? This is a safe house. Okay, there's no, like, specific, like... I was looking for the little blue thing. I couldn't find the blue thing. And anyways, chat, I think this is a good place to end it out, you know? This is a good place to end it, so... We're gonna take it to the end screen. I appreciate everybody popping along for the end of the stream. Sorry we didn't get to more orders today, but honestly, I'd say that this one was technically... It's kind of a 2-in-1, in a way. I kind of dig it, y'all. I kind of dig it. There we go. That was fun. That was fun. So just a little bit of a recap, y'all. Thanks so much for hanging out with me here at the Bar with an X. My name is CameroxnWithAnX. I was your bartender with an X this evening. At the very beginning, we made some super juice. That's the lime and lemon juice that I use on the stream. Full disclosure, anytime that I call for lemon or lime juice in one of the recipes here, I am not using lemon juice. I am not using lime juice. I am using that lemon and lime super juice, which is a more shelf-stable, more self-sustainable version of lemon and lime super juice. Essentially, we took lemon and lime juice, combined it with water, corresponding acids, that's malic acid and citric acid for lime, and citric acid for lemon juice, and then added a bit of the peels on top of it too to incorporate some of those oils. These will probably be good, more or less the same flavor for the next couple weeks or so. Kept in the refrigerator, they will be a good equivalent for lemon and lime juice for the next couple months or so. So until I run out, we'll make some more next time, which will probably be in a few months or so. After that, we did the Infinity Bottle segment where we added some Crown Royal chocolate whiskey to the Infinity Bottle. This is this bottle right here. We are on Infinity number 84, which will happen on Wednesday this week, where we'll get some notes of possibly grape, possibly mint, possibly chocolate, possibly garlic. And we did an Infinity Citywide this evening, which for me in Philadelphia is essentially a Boilermaker. That is essentially a shot of Infinity with a pint of, what was it? This was a Pilsner made here by Yard's Brewery here in Philadelphia. After that, we played some more Borderlands 4, made some progress, beat a boss, and I tried this, The Game cocktail by Big Callan, who they've been working on for a little while. Went through a couple of different iterations. It's inspired by Saw, and I'm still appreciating it right now. Let's see. To everybody, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate that. To the folks who have joined me at the very end, I'm seeing Nevermind out there, Big Callan, Bitter Trees, Zesty, Anakin, Chadwick, Robot, which Robot, I'm gonna give you a warning. Don't spam my chat. You're spamming my chat right now. I'll be back again on Wednesday. Please chill out if you can. Take a little bit of time. Otherwise, I'm going to have to take you out if you're bothering the Patriots around you. Anakin, thanks for joining me. Cheese, I wish you back a merry rest of your evening, wherever you are. Good night to Kit Kat. Good night to Tinker. If the sun is shining where you are, chat, have a wonderful rest of your morning, day, or afternoon. If the moon is shining where you are, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Even if the moon is not out and it's dark, that's okay, because it might still be the nighttime for you out there, and that's totally okay as well. Whatever you got in your cup, whether it's a cocktail, tea, coffee, or otherwise, I look forward to seeing you guys again on Wednesday. We'll be back again some other time. So until then, y'all, cheers. Bye.